Chat, I swear I'm not muted. It doesn't say that I'm muted. But I replugged the mic, so let me know. I refreshed the mic. Are we good? On. We're gonna have to walk up into this again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got the logo. And there we are. All right, we good now? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. It is time to rise and grind. You know what time it is, chat. Nice and early. Johnny, I saw your beautiful message there to everybody. Johnny said peace and love to all. That's very sweet. And good morning to everyone. So good morning to Johnny. We got Laurencia, 9 Earth, Nubian, Petros, Shahid, Lua, Jesse FX, MG, Petros. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Hardy. Loud and clear now. Thank you so much, Hardy. Blanca, good morning to you. What's up, chat? How are we doing, chat? How are we doing this lovely morning? Let's switch over to the other screen. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hi, Smokey. Hi, Tracy. Chat, do me a favor. Let's see if we can get those likes up. Shout out to everybody yesterday. We got 2,000 views on our stream yesterday. We had a lot of new viewers come in, and that was just thanks to the chat. Those of you who were chatting the whole time in the chat, and those of you who liked the stream. What happened here? I logged out on chat. Hold on, chat. Am I logged out? Hold on, chat. We gotta log into Take Profit Trader. On Trading View here. All right, there we go. We are logged back in. There we go. There we go. Mr. Darian, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Paulo. So yeah, I was gonna say yesterday, if you gave the stream a like, guess what? This is gonna be crazy. If you gave the stream a like yesterday, you pushed it out to over 20 people just from you liking it yesterday. So thank you so much. That was a huge push yesterday. So like I said, let's see if we can get the same amount of likes today, because y'all did the damage yesterday. Y'all did a lot. So that just helps the algorithm. So I appreciate you so much. Or you could dislike it too. Those of you who dislike the stream, you helped to push it out to at least 15 people. So thank you so much for disliking the stream. So whether you like it or dislike it, you're helping. So just click one of the buttons. All right. just click one of them. It doesn't even matter. Click one of them. Rohan, hey, I'm new to your channel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see, chat. Also, last announcement. We usually average like 25 to 30 hours watched on stream. Can anybody guess in the chat how many hours we got watched on stream yesterday? So keep in mind, we usually do 3 to 4 hour streams, and usually we get like about 30 hours or less watched. So yesterday we did 7 hours. So how much you think? How many hours you think we got watched yesterday? Put a number in the chat. Put a number. We usually do 25 to 30 on like a 4-hour stream. Yesterday was 7 hours. So how much you think? 69, 80. Interesting, interesting. Y'all aren't gonna believe it. I gotta tell y'all because it's because of y'all. Y'all brought the stats up yesterday. Y'all brought the smoke yesterday. No, not trades. How many hours we got watched? How many hours? Thank you for clarifying that, PD. What up? Back from last night. I appreciate you. Hi, Steven. 88. Okay. 256. Big numbers. Big numbers. Chat. We got over 500 hours watched yesterday, chat. Over 500 hours. Yes. I know. I need like a bomb. I need a bomb, but another clap. Bro. Now, not everybody counts as a view on a live stream because they have to stay here a certain amount of time. So, of course, you don't see it reflected in the views. But, bro, y'all really stayed on stream. And 88% of people stayed the whole stream. That's crazy, right? That's really high. That's really, really high. So thank you again. I just want to say thank you to everyone because those numbers are insane. Insane numbers. So thank you, y'all. What's up, Savvy Taco? What would every person that watched add up right now? Oh, you can't see it right now. I have to wait till the stream's done to get like the average. The only thing you can see when you're live would be like the views, like how many views we're gonna get. I could see that in real time. But yeah, I just want to thank the chat, y'all. So thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got into the Discord. Nice. Hi, William. Good morning. Okay, chat. We're gonna do the analysis. We are right on time. This is usually the time I come on, huh? Hey, chat. Peep the mug. I did make coffee this morning. I like coffee and maybe like 3 people. I'm lying though. Maybe I like maybe like 10 people, and then I like the chat. That's about it. Maybe about 10 people. Okay, maybe 15 people, and then plus chat. Chat, y'all are separate. All right, here we go. We're gonna start off with gold, and then we'll bring it back to Nasdaq. Oh, I know this didn't give a bounce up this morning. Chat, if I see a 3-bar reversal, I may crash out. Let me go to a lower time frame. I'm talking about right down here. If I see a 3-bar reversal down here on the lower time frame, I may just crash out. Because you know that's my setup. I see one on the 15-minute. Saw one on the 15-minute. So we just gonna form 3-bar reversals when I'm not on stream. We just gonna perform 3-bar reversals when I'm not live. When I'm not even looking at the chart. Are you kidding me? So you just gonna give my setup when I'm sleeping? Are you freaking kidding me? 400 points? What the 400 points? Bro, I can't even like look at gold right now. Are you kidding me? Off of the easiest thing I've ever saw in my life? Oh, hell, chat. That is crazy. Okay, what about this? That is crazy. We better get the same setup Oh, whoa. Are you kidding? At 8:15? Another one? Chat, another one. Look at my setup right here. I have a level there. I turned it off. Let me turn my level on. Watch how it bounces on my level here. Watch when I zoom in. See my level right here? I had a level here. I'm about to be over it, chat. 2 of my setups early this morning. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're trolling now. 100 points? Are you freaking kidding me? We better get the same chat. We better get the same setup within the next hour. I'm telling you. We better get the same setup. This is ridiculous. Ain't nothing like waking up and seeing your setup 2 times. That's crazy. The timing, man. If I don't get it, can you teach me about the setup? Sure. Candlestick Birds, good morning to you. I was asking how the total watched hours are calculated. Oh, yeah, so YouTube calculates it. They calculate it by how long people watch. So like if you watch, say like you tuned into the stream for like a minute and then you clicked out, then you came back later on and you tuned in for like 2 more minutes. Well, then you were here for 3 minutes. You know what I mean? You know how like sometimes you click in, you may watch someone for like 5 minutes and then you tune out? Well, you count for like 5 minutes. So we're talking about hours. 60 minutes is 1 hour. We got 500 hours. So that's a lot. 500 hours is a lot. For only 2,000 views, that's a lot for 2,000 views. That's insane. Again, we usually do like 25 to 30 hours, maybe like 30 hours with 2,000 views. We got 500 hours. It's insane. That's because you haven't seen NQ did in London? Oh no, it did the same thing. Okay, chat, let's get a little more serious. We got about 10 minutes till the opening. Let's see. Well, when I woke up this morning, I remembered where gold was yesterday, so I was thinking that we may get a bounce off of this zone. So that's why I'm a little upset, chat, because it already did it. It did it a couple hours back. So that's what I was thinking was going to happen today. So I guess since that already happened, unfortunately, now we got to have a whole new analysis. So sometimes, you know, during the Asian session, I can tell what's coming next. But if it happens during London, it is what it is, you know? Is what it is. Right now I'm gonna wait because we are coming up to 3363, and although I do have a level here, it is an 80-point range, but it technically is a small range compared to the other ranges I have. So yeah, I'm really gonna be watching this here because this could become resistance. So I'll be taking my time with gold. I don't see a rush here. Yeah, see, and then we're starting to consolidate up here on the 30-minute alone. So yeah, let's see how it reacts on the 336 level. 3363, sorry. Chat, let me know in the chat. Do you rather me call out the 60s because we're in the 60s? You want me to say 63? Or do you want me to say 3363? You want me to say the whole number? So go ahead and vote in the chat. You want me to say 3363? Or do you want me to just say 63? Because I could just say 63, 65, 60. Which is easier for you to follow for gold? Let me know, please. What format do you like? Oh, we haven't even touched it. Look, we didn't even touch it. We gotta touch it. Ain't no way we didn't touch it. Yeah, see how we're starting to get chopped? Price gonna have a hard time over here. So I'll have it in watch mode for a little while, and then we'll check back in with gold, because right now it's not in a spot where I'm gonna take a trade. Like I said, I got a really strong level right here that could become resistance. As you can see, it became resistance, even though we barely touched it over here. Yeah, we'll be watching this like a hawk. Okay, so I don't really have a bias right now, whether it's going up or down. I'm just gonna watch it for now. Now, sometimes you get on, you don't have a direct bias. Sometimes you get on and you do. The original bias I had already happened, so we shall wait. 63, whole number 363. What's your indicator on TradingView? Indicator, if you type in official lens bank zones and it doesn't pop up, then use the second version. Is called bank zone version 2. So again, those of you who want my free indicator, you can get my levels for free on TradingView. It's been free since 2021. Everybody's welcome to use it. Look up official lens bank zones, or if that doesn't pop up, look up bank zone version 2. We made a version 2 because, long story short, TradingView gave us, I'll tell you why, TradingView gave us a hard time. Because when I originally created it, that was when we had like 20-30,000 people on stream all the time. And yeah, we had a lot of viewers, if y'all remember back then. And so many people added it to their chart at once. They thought it was like a, you know, with all that volume at once, they thought there was something wrong. So they gave us a hard time about it. So that's why it's glitchy, or sometimes it doesn't pop up. Gone back and forth with TradingView, and it's like no nudge here. So a little frustrating, for sure. A little frustrating, but it is what it is. So yeah, we made a second version of it, and y'all slowly added it to your chart, so we're good. So wish TradingView had copy trade, right? Well, no, you know why? Because I feel like if they do that, they're gonna start charging more, and they're gonna make you pay a bigger subscription for it, you know? Because they're already taxing brokers. I don't know if y'all know, they're taxing. They are taxing. It's already expensive for brokers to be on TradingView. It's like 40K a month. Imagine 40K a month rent for your business. Psh, man. 40K a month just to be up here on this platform. So of course brokers could afford it, you know, brokers that are doing well could afford it. So but it's quite pricey. All right, let's take a look at Nasdaq. We got the opening coming up in about 4 minutes. Oh my god, my coffee's so good this morning, chat. That means we're gonna win. You know what that means? I smell W's pending. The coffee's too good. That means we about to be on fire today. How do I feel about this structure? This is an ugly structure. I mean, it does look a bit bearish, but looks a little funny. It's a little funny. It's in a little funny spot here, chat. A little funny spot. I mean, if we hold the level here at 21, I'm not gonna say 20. I'm just gonna say the number 844. If we hold the level here at 844, then I got us coming down to 770. That's a fact. Fact. But if you look at the road down on the 30-minute, I mean, it's so chopped. So that makes me think we may be going up. Maybe going to the top side today. Yeah, we may be going up. I'm gonna say we're going up. So if we do go down, maybe it'll just be a retracement. Because the ride down don't really look like a ride down to me. Structure doesn't look too good. So I'm thinking Nasdaq may be a bullish day today, but like I said, we may see a retracement. Let's see. 15-minute looks okay. Remember yesterday, if you were on yesterday, it was almost like a setup every hour, but the majority of the hours were very chopped. So just make sure you're patient with yourself today. Like I said, sometimes you gotta wait an hour or two. Depends on what type of trader you are, right? We got about 2 minutes. Nothing here for me to act on just yet. It looks like I'm gonna be watching this opening. Just seeing if I missed anything on a smaller time frame. We'll scalp down. I don't feel like I missed too much. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 45 seconds and I am freezing, so I'm gonna go turn off that air. I'm gonna keep it on the 5-minute here. What's up, Smokey? Be right back, chat. We got the opening. Oh no, we got 1 minute and 28 seconds. So let's do this. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Let's do our daily affirmation while the opening's loading, and then I'll go turn off the air. 111 in the chat. You know we gotta start off with some positivity. And if you're here now, make sure you check in later on, because we will be on for a long time today. We're doing longer streams so we can have some more discovery, because it's been working. All right, June 10th, 2025. Rules for a peaceful life. Visit who visits you. Call who calls you. Support who supports you. Ignore who ignores you. Stop double texting people, chat. People are interested. They make sure they reply. No double texts. You're gonna lose aura, chat. I don't want y'all to lose aura. We do not double text. Let me get that in the chat. We do not double text. Okay? You send your message. No response is a response. Sometimes people are busy. I get it. Sometimes people read it and they forget. That's cool. But just remember, don't be out here double texting everybody, chat. People get back to you. They'll get back to you. If they don't, then you know the message. Again, sometimes things happen, but you know what I'm trying to say, chat. I'm calling y'all out. We don't double text. That message was for somebody out there today. If you feel like you need to double text, then you need to click on the live stream and just tell me, Lindsay, I feel like I'm about to double text somebody. I'm gonna be like, no, put the phone down, okay? Put the phone down. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta go turn off that air. Holy, I'm cold. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Wait, what? We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Why did that pop up? I clicked the wrong button. What's up, Purple Haze? Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you, Johnny. We do not double text. What's up, government CEO? Good morning. Chat, do me a favor. If you haven't liked the stream already, I ask if you can just give it a quick little like or dislike, either one. I just ask that you just click one of the buttons, if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. Please and thank you. Those of you who gave the stream a like yesterday, if you're just joining, you really bumped up the stream. Those of you who gave it a dislike yesterday, you really bumped up the stream. So thank you to both parties, both sides. I am truly, truly appreciative. So thank you so much. That's for y'all. That's for y'all for liking and disliking. Thank you so much. 930 Chico, what's up, Suave? I'm someone who procrastinates a lot. I don't do it on purpose. Oh. You retracted your message there. I double texted to confirm the disrespect. Yo, Smokey. Toxic. Toxic, toxic. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not on purpose toxic. Indirect toxic. Said I... Smokey said I double text to confirm the disrespect. Bro, y'all are so funny, bro. That is so petty. That is petty. Oh my goodness. I did not know that y'all get this petty. Holy, let me know if you are petty in the chat. That is petty. Then I block is crazy. I'm someone who procrastinates a lot. I don't do it on purpose. Sometimes I answer in my head and forget to actually reply. See, that's me. I forget. I do. And then also, I mean, if we're gonna be honest, yes, certain people do. You know how it is, priorities. You know how it is. We pick and choose unconsciously. Sometimes it's not on purpose. Sometimes I get back to you in like 3-4 business days. It's not on purpose though. That's literally what I do. I read it, I respond in my head, and then you know how like the ADHD, like, oh, let me go do this real quick. Oh, let me go make a coffee. Oh, let me do, and then the day goes, and then I thought I replied because I replied in my head, but I didn't reply. So, but then again, yeah, we're not gonna go there, chat. We're not gonna expose ourselves. We're not gonna expose ourselves today, chat. Amanda, I forgot I could get petty. Wayne, good morning. Love you forever, Lids. I appreciate you, Wayne. Good afternoon, Carlo. You triple liked. I appreciate you. 3 to 4 business days is crazy. Good morning, Lala. Yeah, I mean, it's not personal. It's not personal. So I can't say nothing, chat. I can't say nothing. I might be the pettiest person on the planet. Smokey, you're gonna be the #1 candidate that I asked to come to the Petty Olympics. I've always wanted to host the Petty Olympics because, come on. Like, you know how hilarious that show would be? The Petty Olympics? What? Man, that would be hilarious. All right, we got the next 5-minute candle here, closing bearish here. Quite the top wick, 29 points on the top wick. No moves for me. I'm just kind of chilling here. We do have that wick on the VWAP. We are in the uptrend on a smaller time frame, right? We're in this uptrend, so right now what I'm paying attention to is this low. All right. So I want to see if price comes down towards these lows, what happens? If it doesn't, what happens? I'm just watching. I'm not scheming up anything just yet. It's tricky. It's very impulsive to just take a sell here. You can, but it can also be risky when you're in a range. You know, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, if you took a sell here, it'd probably work out. But in 2025, you gotta be careful in these ranges. These candles will play with you. You know, the candle's still open, so I'd rather be safe and secure and wait for me to see something, you know, chat? So remember, trading isn't always about trying to analyze the direction and just taking it. You want to take the same setup over and over and over. That's what consistency is, right? Let me see. Not bad, y'all. I'm just zooming all over the place. All right, we got it on the 3-minute here. Looks like a candle flip here. 9:33. Candle is moving. This candle's moving. Uh-oh. So this is what I mean. You know, we're overall in an uptrend, so it could just be a pullback. So you gotta be careful taking impulsive sells. Gotta be careful. I'm just watching. So look, so now we made a bottom wick. Because remember, this is a brand new 30-minute candle. We made a bottom wick. Okay. We flipped up bullish. And now we're starting to push above the VWAP. So that right there could be a sign of buys. If this candle flips up bullish, it could be a sign of buys as well on the 1 hour. So it could be some strong buying coming in. I'd like to see... Yeah, it looks like a candle flip on the 3-minute. Yeah, chat, I may give this one a chance. I may give this a go. How much would the stop loss be? 31 points. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna give this a go. Let's give this a buy. I like the bottom liquidity grab on the 30-minute time frame. That looks pretty good. Let me see where the moving average is. Where's the moving average? And we're back above that VWAP too. Oh, okay, yeah, we're getting above that moving average. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that liquidity grab kind of sold it for me. RIP to the sellers. Sorry, sellers, if you were selling. 9:30, sometimes you gotta wait a little bit. So let me show you again, chat. See the liquidity grab here in the 30-minute time frame? Let me get a 3 in the chat if you see the liquidity grab. Let me get a 3 in the chat. Let's see who's paying attention. Let's see, TP1 is right here. TP1 is right here, chat. Already up 300 bucks. We're gonna move stops to break even. Stops are at break even here. And TP2. Oh. I want this on the 1 minute. TP2 would be like 1K trade. Damn, can we hit TP1? What the fuck is that? What? Oh shit! Oh shit! We're up 320. Can we hit TP1? Are you kidding? I can't, chat. Appreciate the 3s in the chat, by the way, y'all. I'd pay to watch the petty event. FC Omim, what's up? What's up? I see you, FC. Hi, Mon. Welcome back, Mon. Oh, I know we're not gonna get petty right now. I know we're not. We gotta smash TP1. Come on. Come on. Smack TP1 for us. Come on. We got a beautiful candle flip. When you catch a good candle flip, it comes with power, chat. The volume behind it, it just pushes it. There we go, TP1. Let's go ahead and play that future, chat. I'm gonna give it a second. We're at 881. Just gonna give it a second here. 881. 875. Okay, we got a brand new 5-minute candle, so I'm just giving it a minute or two here to see if we could push past TP1. Giving it a chance. But if it's gonna be a choppy day, it could come all the way down to be extra with a wick. We ain't got time for that. So I could close and reassess. But let me just give it a couple seconds here. And we are up 290. TP1 was like 300 with micros. Hey, chat, what's the word of the day, chat? What's the word of the day, chat? Let me see who knows. What's the word of the day? Micros. Hoes mad, chat. Hoes is mad, chat.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. No. Hoes mad.
I love it. 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 Hoes is mad. All right, let's take the 200. Let's build a cushion for the day, and then we'll reassess to get back in. If this is going to be like yesterday, then we may have to take another entry here. We have to take another entry. Let's see. Remember yesterday, we got into a setup, took our money, it came all the way back up, and then it went all the way down, right? So, and then we got in again. So sometimes it does stuff like that. I don't mind. We'll build up a cushion for the next trade. Where'd the other music? Oh, I played Future. Wait, did y'all not hear it? Let me know in the chat. Give me a yes or a no in the chat if you don't mind. Did y'all hear Future? Micros is my favorite word, and it's my favorite word right now, chat. Learn as I go. What's up? Hi, Jazz. Good morning, Jazz. Thank you, Kim. Yes. Perfect, perfect. No? Oh, wait. Oh, the hype music. Oh, y'all want to get hype? If you want the hype music, you got to put ! hype in the chat. You got to activate the Nightbot. You want hype music. ! hype. Let's see if that activates the Nightbot. Let's see who's going to do it. Who's going to give it a try in the chat? Haven't heard it in days. What's up, Ian? Good morning. Hi, Sheena. No space. Uh-oh, you activated it. Get hype, chat.
Okay.
Spam it up with some fire.
Okay.
Oh, see, now everybody's activating it. Y'all are funny. It's got to cool off. It's got to cool off, but the song played. Y'all are funny. Everybody put it at the same time. Oh, not that one? I don't know. What's the other one? That one? I knew it was coming because there were so many hypes in the chat. I'm like, that song is gonna play. Nightbot got it twisted. Yeah, that song is hype for sure. All right, so good thing we closed the trade because look right here, we retrace. Dang, sellers are strong today, chat, so be careful. Look at this. Right on the level here, came straight down 55 points. So yeah, that's why I take what I can get sometimes. Sometimes the setups could take a little bit. Like even if you overall think it's gonna go up, sometimes it could take a little bit. Let's check out gold real quick. Okay, so we talked about the 63 level. Looks like gold came up above it, had a bounce, kind of created this support off of it here. A little chopped, huh? Yeah. Slightly chopped. I mean, I'm not tripping off of 200 bucks. We're good. I'm not gonna trip on it. I'm not gonna trip. It's pumping. Slightly. Lots of retests. I'm not a fan of the chop fest too much, chat. I like when the trade just shoots with the volume, you know, but it is what it is. All right, let's go back over to Nasdaq here. So remember this area, I marked this area yesterday on stream. Remember I talked about this area being a range? So you gotta be really careful. I really wouldn't take a setup in this area. Probability is gonna be really low. You don't wanna take a setup in the range, okay? Will you eventually move from micros to minis? No, because of the volume. How can I do that with a 50-point stop loss? You know? Even on gold, especially on gold. I mean, can't do that with 50-point stop losses. That's risking 1,000 per trade on Nasdaq. So remember what I said, chat, when it comes to risk management, number one, don't fix what ain't broken. If you're making thousands of dollars every month trading micros, then why switch? Right? Because the benefit of micros is you can size down and you can size in. I can always add to my position and risk as much as a mini. I can't size down on a mini, right? I got to go to the micros. So at least with the micros, you can use mini sizes by adding to your position. You know what I mean? You have more flexibility, and it's way easier, way easier to handle risk management when it comes to losses. It's way easier to make back your money. You're risking 1,000 per trade. Let's say for some reason you lose your first 2 trades. Now you're down 2K. Or if you're risking 750 per trade, you're down 1,400 in 2 trades. It's not really giving yourself much of a chance, right? Versus if you did micros, let's say if you risked 300 per trade, you could lose 3 in a row and be down 900 bucks. You know what I mean? Or you could lose 2 in a row and be down 600, rather than lose 2 and be down 2K or 1,400. You know what I mean? So see how it's way easier to make back the 600 than it is to make back 2K 14. You see what I'm trying to say, chat? That makes sense? And also, like I said, when you have the finesse of multiple accounts, it adds up, right? If you have 10 accounts and you're doing 500 a day, then you're doing 5K a day, not a week, not a month. People don't even make 5K a month from their job. You're doing it in a day, chat, in a day. Let's put that into perspective. Let's say you do an 8-hour shift at work. That's $625 an hour, chat. Who gets paid $600 an hour? You see what I'm saying? Smokey on Smokey in the chat. Yo. Hi, Forex Ninja. Good morning. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Kay. Good morning, Kay. Smoke on Smoke in the chat. Hey, chat. There's smoke in the chat. Smoke on Smoke is crazy. That is funny as hell. Mon, what's your usual R to R? I love this question because... Okay, everybody pay attention here. Thank you for asking that, Mon. So when it comes to R to R, it depends on the setup. So this is how you know if somebody trades full-time or not. If someone tells you my R to R has to be this or this, that doesn't make sense. If you do this full-time, you know that R to R is gonna vary between setups. Sometimes you gotta take what you can get. So see how like this setup I just took, I was going for this, right? Which would be a 3x. But I closed down here, which would be a 1x. Right? So it really depends. You know, I could set it up for a 3x, but sometimes I may close it earlier. You know what I mean? So sometimes it depends. And the reason why is because stuff like this, sometimes we retrace and that's just not my style to hold it. My style is to get back in, you know? So every trader has their own edge in the market. You know, everybody's different. But I make more money when I close my trades and get back in than if I hold it for some reason. So that's my edge, you know? So yeah, R to R is going to vary. It could be a 3x, 4x, 5x, 10x, but it could also be 1x if I just close it early, you know? Like you guys saw yesterday's trades. I think yesterday's trades was a really good example. Let's see. Now, although this is retest and go up, it's super annoying. Super annoying, but I didn't get in because this isn't my typical setup. I don't typically take a trade in this. I don't typically take the impulse flip on this type of setup. Right? So I stayed away. Now, if I got in, it would have worked, right? Cool. But I don't care. Right? It shouldn't be, oh my god, if I would have got in, it would have worked. No, you stick to your rules. You stick to your setup. You know what I mean, chat? It doesn't matter because when you do something consistently, then, you know, you just wait for your setup to come. Maybe this is somebody else's setup and that's fine. You know, maybe they made their money. That's cool. In trading, we can all win together, right? Unless, you know, unless we're in the same trade going the opposite way, obviously, then obviously you want yourself to win. But you know what I'm trying to say, chat? In general, it doesn't matter how many people make money. We can all make money together, right? So everyone can have their own strategy, their own setups, their own risk management style, right? Look at this now. We are really using 886 here as a resistance. Holy. All right, let's take a look at this on the 1 hour. The 1 hour candle is going to close in 5 minutes. All right. All right, we got 10 o'clock coming. And when 10 o'clock comes, we're going to get a new 4 hour candle. Keep that in mind. So my game plan right now, look, we're chopping on the 5 minute. My game plan right now is to wait for the hourly candle to close. So whatever happens, happens here. I'm going to wait the 5 minutes out. Chat, I just got to feed the doggos. Give me 30 seconds. Be right back. 30 seconds. All right, thank you for your patience, chat. I'm here. Thank you. By the way, while we're here, let's give a shout out to all of the members in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Shout out to everybody and all the memberships. Really appreciate it. Y'all, if you want to support the stream, the official fam membership is there. It's only $5 just to support the stream. So I do appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the subscribers. Thank you as well to the subscribers who come to the streams. I do appreciate y'all as well. So shout out to everybody. Everybody gets a shout out today. By the way, chat, if you didn't give the stream a like yet, make sure you smash the like button or the dislike button. It doesn't matter, either one, because yesterday y'all did the damage. Y'all pushed the stream out to so many more people. So once again, all I ask, if you could just push the like or the dislike, it doesn't matter. Just push one of those buttons for me real quick. Just to help send the stream out to some more people here. She Slays, what's up? Good morning to you. Seven, what's up, Seven? Good morning. Alrighty. We got 1 minute waiting for this hourly candle to close. Then we're going to get a new one. Looks like it's going to be closing as a doji. Nice. Let me know in the chat. Is it your first time here on stream? Whose first time is it? Let me know in the chat if it's your first time. Also, chat, I am putting my Twitter link in the chat if you want to follow me on X. I post a bunch of positivity all the time. If you want to keep up with me when we're not on stream. Always here to keep you going, keep you pushing. If you missed yesterday's stream, here's some of the trades. It was full of W's yesterday. Full of W's yesterday on stream. We had a great stream. So shout out to everybody who came through yesterday. Alrighty. 25 seconds till the closure. First time here, what's up? Sagnika. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Rohan, first time, welcome in. Street C started coming last Thursday. Let's go. Are you from Jamaica? Nice. Okay, nice. How's the weather? Weather must be nice. 3, 2, 1, close. All right, chat. What a doji. What a... This type of day we're gonna have, huh? This is the type of day we're gonna have. Okay. It could be waiting for 10 o'clock. Let's see. Timmy is so funny. Timmy's the first time here. What's up, Timmy? Now, Timmy, we know you've been here. Y'all are funny. All right, let's see. You see, chat, y'all know I pay attention to chat. Y'all know I know who's here. You don't have to be a member for me to notice your chat, right? We talk to our chat. We notice everybody. Everybody has a presence here. Everybody's included here. Real Knowledge, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so the start of this 10 o'clock candle, immediately quick bottom wick, 5 points, already up 14 points. So wow. Well, yeah, the 5 minute don't look too nice. What the heck? Don't look at the 5 minute. Holy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Based on the 3 minute, it kind of looks bearish, which is weird. On the 3 minute, again, on the 3 minute, I'm not. But it really just depends on how this candle closes. Tricky spot. I'm gonna wait, but it does kind of look bearish here. Yeah, I'm a little thrown, chat. I'm a little thrown. I want to see how this candle closes or what it ends up doing. I say that because we kind of created like kind of like an imbalanced area in here. So if price comes out of here, we could see it take quite the fall. Which would make me maybe hop into buys. We already have a $200 cushion, so see if we do $10, that would be 350 risk. If we risk 350 and we're already up 200, we'll be minus 150 on the day if we lose. That's not bad. And see, this is why I like micros, chat. So if I do take an impulsive sell here, it'll be minus 150 if I lose, which isn't too bad. Yeah, chat, I'm thinking sells. Stop loss at the high. Yeah, we're gonna take a sell. Stop loss at the high. Again, I already got $200 cushion on the day, so losing this trade will just put us down 150 on the day, which is like nothing. So great cushion. And I'm thinking, yeah, 85. That'll be a grand old day, 85. I don't even need the whole 85. I'm actually thinking like, yeah, maybe to the support like 500. 500. We're like a 1-to-1 with these wicks. I'm just trying to determine my TP, chat. Yeah, I think we'll go for a 40 point bomb. If it gets past 40 points, it gets past 40 points, but I'm going for 40 points. A little bit of a strong kind of a strong area here, so it may get a little funky in here, so I'm gonna go for 40 points. A little bit more than a 1-to-1, but it's basically a 1-to-1. This wasn't a perfect highlight, chat. I just did this quick. But let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking 40 point bomb Pandey head, chat. 40 point bomb. Let's make this a little better. All right, we're gonna keep it on the 1 minute here. Alrighty. So like I said, chat, if you're just joining us, $200 cushion on the day. So if we lose this trade, we'll only be down 150. So pretty good. Just going for a 40 point bomb and I'm good. 40 point bomb. And I'm happy. I'm done for the day. So I traded a few other accounts in the background on that first trade, so I'm pretty much good. I'm just gonna trade this account for this trade. So I'm already solid on my day. Just the chop fest is funny. What's the dash symbol next to the P and L? Why is it red? The dash symbol. I'm not sure what you mean. The dash? The dash, the dash, the dash. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. The dash. This button? The reverse position button? Is that what you're talking about? Is it this? I don't know what the F is going on with that. Y'all are funny. Let's check on gold real quick. Oh, that was quick. Didn't stay up here for too long. Came straight down. Okay. It's like you close your eyes for 2 seconds. You look away from gold from 2 seconds. There goes a setup. Not bad. Damn, we could have just had that trade, huh? Chat, I always forget about gold, man. Y'all gotta remind me, chat. Y'all gotta be like, hey, Linz, you want to take a look at gold? Bro, I swear I be forgetting about gold. Holy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna move stops to break even when we hit this area. It's a key level here. I really do be forgetting about gold, chat. Like I said, I'm looking for price to we came into this imbalanced area, then we came up out of it, so looking for that rejection area. Looks like we may be forming that top wick. That's exactly what I'd like to see. Fill out that imbalance and then bring it downtown for us here. I know it looks chopped on the other time frames, but pattern recognition is pattern recognition, chat. Pattern recognition is pattern recognition. This thing is so chopped. I was looking for this to form a top wick and come up out of here. So I don't like this candle. I may cut my trade. I may cut it for a scratch here, chat, and reassess. Yep, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. I don't like that bullish candle there. Alright, let's see, minus 160 on that. We got 54 on the day. Basically break even. We won't even count the 50 bucks. Let's see. Well, break even in this account. I'm done with the other accounts. The other accounts are up. Just this account, let's see. Let's see, chat. A little fakey here. You see how price kind of faked its way down twice? A little bit of a fake out vibe. That's okay. Kind of caught it and cut it, so let's see. Not here for the fake outs. Yeah, you know, sometimes if I spot a fake out and I'm in it, I'll cut the trade. I'm not sitting here holding on to hope or nothing like that. You don't hope for anything. You know what I mean? You go off of what the market tells you, you know? You're not used to being red, that's why you don't understand? Oh. You're funny. The dash thing? Gold is so beautiful. Gold did this yesterday too. Oh yeah, gold. See, I told y'all. Tell me to go back to gold. Gold seems like it's moving heavy too. I feel like if we get in at the right time, we can get a. What am I looking for? Maybe 60-point bomb on gold, and I'm happy. 50, 60-point bomb. It ain't gotta be 100. Shoot. 50 points. We're chilling. Let me see. Wow, it's only been 15 minutes into this hourly candle and it's already down 100 points in 15 minutes. But this is what I was telling y'all, gold's in a funky spot because we closed above the resistance. Now we came back down to the resistance. So it's a little hard to tell if we're just stalling out the buys continuation, we're just forming a higher support, or if we're actually failing to go higher and just gonna come back down. So it's in a little bit of a funky spot here. Not here to play guessing games. That's why I'm doing smaller setups on a smaller time frame, you know, until I see something. Like down here last night, I seen that we were probably gonna buy up today down here, you know, so that's me seeing something. But right now I really don't see much. It really depends how these candles close throughout the day here. Let's see, did we miss anything? I think it's going to continue down to 350. That's what I'm kind of seeing here. Well, we got a nice candle flip set up. Maybe a 32-point stop loss, chat. I could see this continuing down to 350. That could be 68. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm looking for 50 to 60 points. I think that'll. I see continuation down. Chat, is the music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. Where's 8 o'clock? We anchor this to 8 o'clock. Oh, we're below that. Where's 9:30? Interesting. Interesting. We didn't miss any. Trump speaks at 1 p.m. chat. Please remind me if I forget. Please remind me. Please, chat. Thank you for answering the music question, y'all. I appreciate it. We need some heavy metal. Yeah, I just play the non-copyrighted music. This is the music we could get away with. Oh, chat, let me write that down. I will look for I don't have a pen or pencil. Bro. Ain't no way. Alright, somebody stole my pen or pencil. I guess I'm not writing anything down. Oh wait, I got a pencil over there. 1 second, chat. Let me get this pencil. I gotta see if they updated the non-copyrighted music so we can add some more. So I'm gonna write that down. How do you find non-copyrighted music? What's up, Rico? Hope you're having a great morning. Just searching, honestly. It's very hard because people will put that it's non-copyright and they'll still copyright your ass. Even yesterday I had to delete some songs off the playlist. Some of them, like, you'll use it for a month and then after that they be trying to copyright you, like, oh well, now that it's popular, oh now we're gonna copyright. Like, what? You said no copyright. Stand on it. Stand on your word. Speaking of chat, like I said, I'm looking for continuation sales. May take a little impulse here. May take a little impulse here. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Speaking of, we ran out of songs. We gotta go to the next copyright playlist. Hype in the chat. Y'all are so funny, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sell here, chat. Hype in the chat. Go ahead and spam up the chat. 50-point bomb Pandey head, chat. 50 points. Can we get a 50-point bomb Pandey head? We're already up 230. I'm just gonna move stops to break even real quick. Damn, the music works, huh? You know who you're turning into, chat. You know who you're turning into. The motherfucking greatest. 50 points. No, not yet. 43 points, 45 points, 47 points. We're up 480. 44.
Go ahead, say it then. Who the goat? Who the goat? Who the goat? Who the goat?
With micros. My favorite, with micros. Micros. Hey, chat, what's the word of the day, chat? Chat, what's the word of the day? We're up 30 points. What's the word of the day? Let me see. Who knows it, chat? What's the word of the day, chat? Micros. It's my favorite word in the world. I'm telling you, it's my favorite word. The best word ever. I'm holding this because I'm giving this a chance to continue. Don't let me down, gold. Don't let me down, gold. Don't let me down, gold. Don't let me down. Okay, we're gonna take the 100. Okay, let's recess. Let's recess. Let's recess. That thing flew. That thing flew 40 points. I want 60 points though. But hold on. Microscope. That's funny. Microscope.
Who's bad? Who's bad? Who's bad? No. Who's bad?
Hold on. It may just be a retest. Let's see. If I ever streamed, I would struggle with not listening to certain artists. I could see what you mean. Hold on, chat. Gold's being testy. Hold on. May give it another chance here. Got 124 on the cushion. May give it another chance here. Let's give it another chance. Do a tight stop loss right above that top wick. My goodness, I don't even have a chance to put this on. see. Jeez, when the retest. Retest is crazy. Where we got a retest go? Come on. All right, chat, we're only up 124, so we only have a 124 cushion on this. $100 off the loss. That's how I think about cushions, chat. Like, okay, if I lose this trade, I have a cushion. Okay, I lose $100 less. Dang, this is a chop fest. Chop fest 3000. The buys were strong down there. Holy. Chop fest 3000, chat. That is crazy. Put on the 3 minute. Look how much this 3 minute candle flipped back up. GG's, chat. GG's. GG's. Holy. Holy. What is this, chat?
Oh shit!
What is this? That's okay. We had a little cushion, so we're only minus 180. 180, chat. 180. But I'm done with the other accounts. I just been trading this one. Let me. If you see right here, down 180. 181. 181. Holy, I may give it another chance here. I'm gonna give it one more chance here. I'm gonna give it one more chance here. Holy chop fest. All this for a freaking liquidity grab? What? All right, now I want more than, yeah, we want a 100-point bomb. Forget all that now. Now we're overachieving because we're down 180. I want a 100-point bomb. Pun they head. Pun they head. Give it to us. Let's see. Gotta be careful at these lows here. We gotta be careful there too. Don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna crash out. The crash out, you know, the crash out music was playing. I almost went there, but if I break the monitor right now, you know, let me give it a second. And let's just see if this goes. If we lose this one, then I may crash out. Okay. If I lose this one, we may have to break a monitor. Okay. Let's see what happens. Now, don't be praying and wishing that I lose it just so y'all can see me break a monitor. Okay, you're supposed to be on my side, chat. You need to be on my side, chat. Come on. I'm just saying. Who's on my side here? Now, I am looking at this area very heavy for a bounce. So I do have a notification here too. We're going to try to go for 100 points. But this just may be the area. So I'm actually going to make this area TP2. Because this is going to be a little tough area. Unless we have a lot of volume. You know, TP1 is going to be a little bit deep in the trenches there. TP1 is going to be 50-point bomb Pandey head. Okay. Pandey head, chat. Did I just see I'm long? Vaughn, you're long? Vaughn. Oh, MES. MES. Okay. Okay. About to say, why y'all going against me, chat? Nah, it's okay. Y'all can go against me. It's okay. Y'all can go long. Y'all can go long. It's all good. What's up, Black FX? Paulo's long. Paulo, no. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chat, it's okay to be long or short at the same time. It's okay. I'm just messing with you. It's okay. Because everybody has a different strategy. Everybody has a different perspective in the market. It's perfectly fine. I'm just saying it is perfectly fine. TP1 is a 50-point bomb Pandey head. TP1 would be nice. Let's see. We are down 180 on the day. So if price hits this would be break even on the day. Right here, it's break even on the day. Everybody enjoying the stream? Don't forget to give it a like or dislike, whatever you're feeling. Just click the button, please. Don't forget to spam that button, chat. Whichever way you're feeling. As long as you click the button for me. Then thank you. Thank you so much for clicking the button, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, those of you who were here yesterday, everyone who liked or disliked the stream, you sent it out to at least 20 or more people. So just once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all did a lot of damage yesterday. So I just want y'all to know that y'all add a lot of value to the stream. Y'all help the stream, you push the stream. So that's credit to y'all. Break even on the day, then I'm gonna do break even, chat. All right, there we go, break even. All right, my stops are at break even. Because we hit break even on the day. So if I would have closed here, we would have break even. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold this out here. If we start coming down more, then I'm gonna trail it at break even on the day. Okay, that is the game plan. TP1 is a 50-point bomb. Pandey head. TP1 is a 50-point bomb. I repeat. Gold is being so chopped right now. Like so choppy, so retesty. It's super annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's super annoying. Are people afraid to sell it here? Do we not have enough sellers in the market? This is the 1 minute chat. The 1 minute looks terrible. I'm basing this off of the higher time frame though. I am basing it off the higher time frame. So it's a risk-free setup here. I'm gonna keep it on the 3 minute. Once again, if we can get down a little bit further, like if we can just break these lows, then I will trail it at break even on the day. If we can just break these lows here. Jeez. No breaking stuff. I just seen that. Manifesting. There you go, 7. What time will Trump be live? If you look at my time up there, see it says 7:30. My time. He'll be live at 11 o'clock. So we got 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, we got 3 hours and 30 minutes. Gold going to Asia low. Asia low. Let's see, Asia low. Asia low. Oh, Asia low. Oh, Asia low. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way down there. Damn. Oh, you got it going far, far. Asia low's the bottom of this purple box, chat. Hey, it could. It definitely could, especially if we hit my TPs. It definitely could. Like I said, I'm reading bearish on a higher time frame. So short-term bearish, of course. Not for my swing traders. If you're swing trading, of course, I read shorter term setups. I don't read like big weekly setups or nothing like that. Just little daily setups. So again, this is a risk-free setup. I marked this area so that if price pushes past these lows, then I'm gonna move my stop loss to that, so that today's a break-even day no matter what. So right now I'm just chilling in the chop. CNC, chat, chilling in the chop. This is ridiculous. Talking to you, Gold. This is ridiculous. Just come on down, go to 350 and do what you need to do. We ain't got all day, chat. We are up 250, 230. I know you can't see it, so let me move this down so you can see it. 260, 240. Okay, we did break that low. So what is that? 3353? Oh, well, there we go. All right. Break even on the day. That was quick. All right, chat, we're gonna reassess. I don't like the way gold's moving. I do believe it's gonna go down, but it's too chopped for me. What a day. We're up and down here, chat. Break even. We're break even on the day. Is today gonna be a break even day? Nah, we'll see. We'll see. We got some more setups in us. I'm gonna let this play out. I do believe, like I said, that it's going all the way down, but if it wants to act choppy here, I'm gonna mind my business. Let's bring it back over to Nasdaq. Man, it's so annoying today, huh? Where do you live? I live in Arizona, chat. Arizona. It's being choppy too. What? Who created the price action today? See, it's gonna do this crap, and then in the afternoon it's gonna be like beautiful setups, right? Maybe chop saw the news tomorrow. Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. I usually look forward to Tuesdays because I don't know, I perform pretty well on Tuesdays all the time. I always do phenomenal on Tuesdays. But this Tuesday is acting like Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. Why is it being like that? You know? It's crazy. Are you originally from Arizona? Nope. I moved out here. AZ, I moved from Golden Valley, AZ. I love AZ. Oh, nice. Nice. No, chat, I moved out here a couple years ago. I moved from way across the country. I'm from the East Coast. So yeah, I'm from the East Coast. So I moved all the way across the country. Live in a beautiful place. I have no room to complain. But this is what I wanted. You know, this is what I wanted. It's very beautiful out here. I got the pool outside. I got the palm trees. I got the sun. I got the mountain view from the balcony. Live in a gated community. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got peaceful neighbors. I got, you know, everyone's pretty cool. A lot of people are entrepreneurs. in my area. A lot of people who are trying to be entrepreneurs, they're grinding, trying to figure out what business to do. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool networking area, you know? It's really cool. It's nice being around like-minded people. You know what I mean? People who are striving for success, right? That's why you come to the stream, right? You're trying to be around like-minded people. People who are trying to find some success in trading, right? Yeah, it's nice to live around people who want more in life, right? Can help each other out, give each other advice. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a common goal. Everybody works hard. How's the culture? Where I am, it's pretty good. I think it depends where you are, of course. It really gonna depend where you are, just like anywhere else. Plan on moving to CT soon. Nice. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I think today is gonna be... It's either gonna be a day where just no setups at all, or at 2 o'clock it'll be better. We'll see. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I am a little annoyed because I read this as bearish, as you know. I had my stop loss up here, but I didn't like this bullish and I did not like that candle, so we cut the trade early. But the way I read this is, as long as we don't break this high, we are coming down. But hey, gold's acting brand new. Gold's acting like it doesn't want to come down. I mean, look at these candles. I'm just happy to have break even at least on the day here for this account, because it's quite the day. I'm sure some people may be having a difficult time. But to be fair, it looks like before New York session, it was setting up good setups. Now it's just whatever. We should took the 400 bucks here, huh? If we took the 400 bucks, probably be up 400 right now. It's all good. All good, all good. Have you been to the Grand Canyon yet? No, but I flew over it. KNL, random, but I'm proud of you being able to fund your lifestyle choice on your own terms. Thank you, KN. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. And it's definitely worth it. It can be very stressful. To be honest with you, it can get stressful, but it is nice to you know, be able to create your own freedom. It can be unlimited, you know. What's his name on Topstep? Nick Furtick. Have y'all heard of Nick Furtick on Topstep? When I watched him, he talked about his story, how last year, how I guess he got let go from his job and he was just starting to get into the trading thing. And how last year in January, it was kind of like he had the mindset like, this has to work. Like, you know what I mean? And that pushed him and motivated him. He finally passed his Topstep accounts, and he got some payouts, and those payouts changed his life. I think he's on the leaderboard. I think he's made over 100K last year at Topstep for the whole year. For the whole year at Topstep, about 100K he made. And how this is his career now. Solid dude. Yeah, he seems like a solid person, right? Is he? He's no longer with Topstep? I thought he was doing their Sunday stream. Is he? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? I thought he does their Sunday streams. Let me see. Ninja Trader must have offered him a job. Nice. Well, Topstep offered him a job, but they probably paying him more than Topstep, so. But yeah, I was gonna say he grinded, got those payouts, but then he also got offered a job at Topstep. So just look how things work out, chat. You gotta. What I was gonna say is when things are low and you feel like the bills are getting to you and all you know, all the stress of the world and everything is getting to you, you gotta remain positive and stay on the grind. He remained positive even though all the odds were against him. Bills are due. You haven't made it in trading yet, and it's like, shit, I gotta pass. I gotta pay these bills, you know, and remaining positive like that and just manifesting that you're gonna pass and focused on that goal. He passed, he got payouts, he got offered a job. That's amazing. You know, so I just wanted to give you a little bit of encouragement today that I know the stress of bills, the stress of work, even if you don't like where you work, or maybe you don't mind where you work, but it's the people that just piss you off at work. But it sucks because you got to go there every day to make your money, you know. I just want to tell you that, you know, you can do anything you put your mind to, chat. You can do anything you put your mind to. So best believe it. And gold is pissing me off right now, bro. I read these cells like a book. You want to be all extra? Are you freaking kidding me? And they threw this candle in here. Look at this. Chat, I know I'm zoomed in, but just so you know, these candles are 30, 40 points. It's not like these are some small candles. 30, 40 points is insane. It'd be different if it was these candles and they were like 10, 12, 15 points. No, they're 30, 40 freaking points. What the hell? We didn't ask for this. Jeez. I'm over here trying to have a wholesome conversation with chat and gold's over here showing off. It's crazy, bro. I'm tired of this. About to get booted off. For real. About to get banned. I'm dead serious, chat. I'm about to ban gold from the stream. You know what happens when I ban a pair from stream? That's it. GG's. Banned for life. Holy 350. What did we say, chat? Down to 350. I can't because I'm gonna crash. No, don't play the music. No, because I'm gonna blow up. Nope, it's creeping, chat. It's creeping up. Nope, not doing it. I'm feeling it though. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it crash out, chat. I'm trying to hold it in. I'm really trying to hold it in right now. Holy. Stop playing the music. Holy. Literally 1 point from TP and it dropped like stress in my heart. Been in for 45 minutes. Holy, 45 minutes. Perfect timing with that message. What's up, country boy? Asia Low coming. Oh yeah, you did call that out. You did call that out. Definitely wish I could get out of my job type. It's affecting my ability to get to trading, especially futures. Ah, why are you doing like overnight shift? Those of you doing overnight shift, this is what I tell people who do overnight shifts. If there's any way possible for you to switch shifts, and I know you want to work with your friends, but it's better for you to do a morning shift because you're messing up your schedule. And what happens is you want to manifest something, you kind of have to do the action. You know what I mean? Or you can switch your shifts somehow. You know what I mean, chap? You gotta put into action. So if you find yourself sleeping all day during New York session, well then you're not manifesting to trade New York session. You know what I mean? Or if you can do afternoon shift or something. Was just given the live motivation and the switch up was real. Dow finally breaking out bullish. Yeah, NQ is looking like it may go. I was thinking about giving this a chance. I like this idea. I do like this idea. Put the stop loss under the lows. I think we can get a push above 886. 900 is right there. 900 is kind of close. But ultimately, if we push through 900, then yeah, I was going to say, I'm thinking 950. We already got it tagged out. I like the idea of this setup, chat. I like the idea of this. Stop loss below the 30-minute low. Is that 860? Yeah, I mean, we're at break even now, so what we got? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it on the 3-minute. I like it here. Watching this like a shark right now, chat. Like a cheetah stalking its prey. Let's see. Off today, but you're sleepy? Can never do third shift again? I got stuck in the evening shift and ended up playing the London Open. Yeah, it's tough because it throws off your schedule, you know? Oh, chat, those of you who said Nick for Tech was with Ninja Trader, I thought he was doing... Oh, I guess he's not. Is that why they got that Aaron trades now? Interesting. Thinking buys. I am thinking buys. Stop loss will be below this 3-bar reversal. We're still on our uptrend. You see it, chat? Look at this. And it kinda... I don't know, it kind of looked like that. That's forcing it though. Low key, that looked like a Dorito. I don't know, maybe we're forcing it now. We're not gonna force it, but it's one big range. There is a break that's gonna come. If we're on the wrong side, we're on the wrong side. But right now, I see what I see. So I guess we're gonna wait it out here. We got about 8 minutes. Holy. Keep your eyes on the screen though. Sometimes these type of breaks come quick. Again, I will be looking at this as like a stop loss here, right below that 3-bar. Let me highlight it. Nice little bar here. So I'm watching this low. Kind of, I don't want to say I'm ignoring the wicks. I'm not ignoring the wicks, but I'm just kind of looking through it a little bit and looking at the way this is forming. Let's see what happens here. I want to see if this breaks this low or if it just doesn't break the low. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on just in case I'm not paying attention. Put a little notification on. Love to see all the traders and chess players. Oh, I love poker. Y'all know I love poker. Playing chess to clear my mind really helped me a little bit. It does. I'm glad you said that. It definitely does. Especially if you get bored out of nowhere. You just play a little chess real quick. A couple minutes fly by. They want to move next year back to Mississippi. Okay. Hey chat, let me know in the chat. What's your dream place to live? Or it doesn't have to be dream place, but like what's your like ideal place? Or do you live in your ideal place? You cool like where you're at? You like where you're at? Do you want to live like in the countryside? Do you want to live in the city? Do you want to live in the outskirts, suburban? You want to live with palm trees? You want to live with the beaches? How are we feeling? Alrighty, we came down here. We did not break that low. Again, I'm looking at this low. $30 gonna close. Could be waiting for the next 30-minute candle. That could be it. Wait for the next 30-minute candle. Oh. This is so complex, chat. Alright, let me see. I said, what's your ideal place to live? Bali, Thailand, South Africa. My family and I are moving to Dubai. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Florida. Oh, I don't know what that place is, Smokey. I don't know if I can pronounce that. Vancouver Island. Beachfront vibes. Bali or Paradise Island. Florida as well. Country, no neighbors. No neighbors is hilarious. Maldives. Thailand, but the time zone sucks for US section. Trade was too stressful. Country, me please. Need the land of the quiet. Ideally, I'd love to live somewhere warm most of the time, but if the money wasn't an issue, I have a summer house in Denver. Oh, okay, yeah, Denver's cool. AZ or Texas on the outskirts. Can have land in the middle. Yeah, I wish we had Texas real estate out here. Bro, Texas real estate is awesome. Like, can we have like we're right next to them. Can we have that, please? I mean, our real estate's cool too, but it's getting really pricey because all the Californians are moving here. So now the price of things is going up as if it's California. Like, nah, bro, we chose this because this is California, but cheaper. This is California without the beach. Although we do have a lot of, we have the most lakes. You know what's funny? I'm in the driest state, the most deserty state, but we got the most lakes. And I'm talking natural lakes. We got natural waterfalls. Go ahead and Google Arizona's waterfalls and lakes. We got volcanoes here, bro. It's basically Hawaii without the beach. Basically. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Y'all see what's going on here? See Nasdaq? Holy. Uh-oh. Oh, you're currently in Texas. Nice. You're in Jacksonville, Florida. Palm Beach. All right, let's see here. But yeah, chat, I don't know if y'all know we have volcanoes. They're not active, of course, but the only states that have volcanoes is what? Hawaii, Arizona, and... Wait, does Alaska have volcanoes? Hold on. I think just Arizona and Hawaii have volcanoes. Let me see. Does Alaska have volcanoes? I won't be surprised. Like non-active? Oh, yes. Okay, it says yes, Alaska has numerous active? What the volcanoes? Okay, well, Arizona's volcanoes are not active, but okay. Let me see. What US states have volcanoes? Did I miss any states, chat? So Hawaii. Arizona, and Alaska, I think, right? Those are the only three. No, there's probably more. Okay, let's see what this says. Alaska, Arizona, California. Oh yeah, California, duh. Colorado. Oh my god, how did I forget Colorado? Colorado has volcanoes. Hawaii, Idaho, Nevada. Oh yeah, duh. Las Vegas has one, yeah. Not Las Vegas, but you know what I mean. Nevada has one. New Mexico. Oregon, duh. How did I forget these states? Utah, Washington State, Wyoming. Oh, bro. If you live in Wyoming, GG's. I'm sorry. Don't take it personal. But we be forgetting y'all as a state. Be honest, chat. Be honest. Honesty is the policy here. Let me know in the chat. Give me a yes in the chat if you forget that Wyoming is a state. Give me a yes. Unless you hear it. Be honest. Give me a no if... You know what I mean? Like, I don't think about it until I hear it. I'm like, oh shoot, Wyoming exists. Bro, we forget there's people actually living there right now. That's crazy. Like, there's literally a human in Wyoming right now living and breathing. How do we forget that? Bro, I literally forget that's even a thing until I see the state. Holy. What the heck? That's crazy. Whoa, be honest, chat. There's no way that y'all can tell me y'all be remembering Wyoming. I'm a truck driver, sorry, I've been through a few times. Really? I flew over it. Plenty of times I flew over it. But I never like walked around type thing. Dang, this looks nice. What the heck? Y'all moving like this? Okay, look like Arizona a little bit. We got that too. We got this too. Arizona's better. Hey chat, Arizona's better. This is cool though. I like this. Oh, this is dope. Wait, isn't this that what's a name place? This is a popular place. I forget what it's called. Oh, Barefoot Theory. What's Saratoga? Dang, bro, I really be forgetting. This look like Arizona, bro. I would never know. I'd be like, is this Arizona or is this New Mexico or is this Texas? I don't know. It looked like all the states combined. This too. This look like Arizona too. Whoa, what was that notification? What was that notification? MNQ did what? All right, chat, this was a pretty huge closure. Closing past all these lows. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say bearish now. Gonna have to say bearish because of the way that closed. We got a brand new 30-minute candle, but the 15-minute does look pretty bearish. I will say that on the 15-minute, it's looking like GG's. Now, for those of you who asked me, this is what I mean. The stop loss would be huge here, 40 points. Well, see, I could do half of a mini, which is $10. And risk less, right, than a full mini, which would be $20 a point. But yeah, that closure definitely made a statement. Much love to my fellow truckers. Yeah, for real, y'all do the thing, man. I drove across the country and I will never do it ever again. And I gotta give y'all credit. Y'all deserve y'all credit. I don't think people give truckers their credit enough. I think people downplay the job. Like, you gotta go out there and drive across the country by yourself, for real. It's cool, like scenery and stuff, but man. And then y'all gotta deal with idiots on the road. Oh man. I gotta give it to y'all, man. The patience. Gotta give it to you. By the way, chat, did you click the link to win 1K cash? I got a brand new short that I posted yesterday. Make sure you watch the full short to learn how to win 1K cash. Did you guys watch my new short? I posted it kind of late. We get treated like scum of the earth. I feel that. I feel like people do kind of talk down on the truck drivers. Gold is still melting. Bro, I'm scared to click, man. Taking its time. So if you remember, chat, TP1 was here. TP2 was here. If you remember. Ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. We should have closed our eyes, sold, and came back in 30 minutes. Not even look at it. Look at this. What is this? Like, really? I feel like the sell setup for us was very easy to read, but as far as the trade, jeez. It's like trying times here. This is struggle bus all the way. And I want you to look at the difference. Look at this. It's pretty smooth. Not too bad. And then we get this BS when we hop into a trade. Like, really? Come on. It's not even fair, man. But hey, the universe is funny sometimes. I got you, universe. I got you. Cool. We'll be patient. It's all good. We'll respect it. You gotta respect it. No matter where you go in the US, people don't know how to merge. Listen, the non-drivers of the world, your time has come. If you don't know how to drive, you need to get off the road. That's all I have to say right now. Your time has come. That's all I'm gonna say. Your time has come. That's it. Your time has come. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I don't care if I'm driving a car, a SUV, or if I'm driving my motorcycle. Either way, I'm sick of it. Especially if I'm on my motorcycle. Oh, I'm damn sure sick of it. Because y'all act like y'all don't see me. Y'all act like I'm invisible. And y'all be trying to play. But y'all be trying to push the motorcyclist off the road. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You trying to run the motorcyclist off the road. Y'all need to stop doing that shit. Okay? Because a lot of motorcyclists carry guns on them. That's all I'm gonna say. And GTA, chat, and GTA. That's what I heard. That's what I saw. I saw that in the game. Y'all seen in the game how you could carry the motorcycle on you? I mean, how you could carry the motorcycle on you. Listen to me. How you could carry your gun on you while you're on the motorcycle. Y'all play that game? That's cool. All right, let's see here. Whoa, candle flip to the top side. We got a liquidity grab on the 1 hour and a flip up. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Well, I may have to change my bias again. Let's see. Bias is changing all day today. I'm gonna chill for now. Not forcing nothing, chat. I'm just gonna chill. No lies detected. Those of us who refuse to be anywhere near a four-wheeler. Y'all truck drivers need to stop riding my tail. Lens, do you carry? Do I carry? Do I carry? Do I? Do I? Soundboard is clutch. Thank you. You know why I got the soundboard 7? I got it because of you. No, for real, chat. I'm not even trolling. For those who don't know, last year was it last year? Was it last year or was it the year before last year? A lot of you sent me stuff for my birthday, and I really appreciate it. A lot of you hit me up for an address that you can send me things for my birthday. And 7 sent me a nice gift card to Best Buy so I could get some stream equipment. And so thanks to 7, we got a soundboard. So I used what 7 got me for my birthday to get a soundboard. Well, you know, the Stream Deck thing. And shout out to everyone else who sent me stuff for my birthday last year. I do appreciate y'all. One of y'all sent me a lot of things. Some of you sent me books. A lot of you sent me gift cards. Some of you sent me some Jordans. Those new 3s that came out around the time of my birthday, y'all sent me. Yeah, y'all got me some nice things. Thank you so much. Lynn probably has a crossbow. Yo, a crossbow. I can neither deny or confirm, chat. I cannot deny or confirm if I have a crossbow. Y'all are funny. Funny. Oh wait, chat, when is Trump speaking? Oh no, we got time. We got 3 hours. Oh yeah, we got time. We got 3 hours. Don't let me forget though, chat. Please. When that clock up there strikes 11 o'clock, he's gonna be speaking. So please, at 11 o'clock, please remind me Trump is speaking. So it's 8 right now, 11 on the dot. I'm gonna have to stick with this 15-minute closure, y'all. It's a pretty solid closure. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty solid closure. I gotta go with bearish, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go with bearish on this one. Stop loss above the high here for 360. Looks like we're making a smaller high in a smaller time frame. Yep, making a smaller high. Ooh, this could be a good stop loss. But maybe we should have a bigger stop loss because this is testy today. I like this, chat. We're gonna enter a sell here. Stop loss above this high here in the 15. It's a pretty good solid closure. I think I'm just gonna ride this one out too, to be honest, at this point. I think I'm gonna ride it out. 63 points. Yeah, to here seems pretty good. I mean, we do have this down here. We're gonna need a lot of volume for that though. I mean, we got this area. We got this area. We got a lot of areas of stoppage. Like this area is like a stoppage area. So I'm thinking somewhere around here. Let me see it on the 5-minute. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, exactly this area. I'm thinking somewhere around here is good, but we could get down here. All right, chat, I'm just gonna hold this one out. It may take a little bit. Hopefully it don't take us till 11 o'clock. That would be, well, at that point we'll have to make a decision, I guess. But if we can break back below 844, which we're very close to doing, it may just have a quick fall actually. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go with this. And just gonna hold it. Just gonna hold it. Okay. It's actually my birthday, so let's see if MES. Oh, it's your birthday, Vaughn. Can we get an HBD in the chat? HBD real quick, chat. Can we say happy birthday to Vaughn in the chat? Add a balloon emoji or present or whatever you can. Or you could just do HBD. Whatever you're feeling. Can we say happy birthday, please? Also, if you've been enjoying the stream, do me a favor. Don't forget listen to me, chat. Don't forget to click the like button if you've been enjoying the stream. If you haven't been enjoying the stream, don't forget to click the dislike button. Go ahead and click a button. Let us know how you're feeling today, how you feel about the stream. Go ahead and click a button. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're getting close. I want to see if we can get as many likes as we got yesterday. That'll be interesting. We can get that. For us to get that, I think we need like 30 more people to like. If we get 30 more likes, we'll have as many likes as yesterday. Which is crazy. So that would be dope, chat. That would be dope. Let's see. I got some things for you. Thank y'all for saying happy birthday to Vaughn. Let's go, Vaughn. You know, we always say happy birthday to people in the chat. All right, while we're waiting, let's do some hot topics. Let's do some hot topics, chat. When's the last time you called your mom, chat? When's the last time you called your mom? It says a phone call with your mom can reduce your stress just as much as a hug. You ever call your mom when you're stressed out? Or you gotta say something that's true? So make sure you call your mom today, chat, if you're able to. Alrighty. I know some of you get a little busy and you forget. But for those who are able to, make sure you do that. If you're not able to, then my condolences. No worries though. If you talk out loud, she can still hear you, of course. So I just wanted to say that. Next on Hot Topics. Yes, the iPhone. So Apple unveils that they're going to be dropping this update in the new iOS 26. Can y'all like iOS 26? You remember iOS 5, iOS 10, iOS 12? We're on iOS 26. That's crazy. So as you can see, it's like this clear iridescent type of apps. Let me know what you think about this in the chat. I don't know. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't have much of a opinion on it, but I guess it's gonna be like the new modern. Something different, I don't know. I guess the new modern is clear. I don't know, chat. The new modern is clear. Let's see what else we got. Next on the docket, we got Mr. Beast. He's the only billionaire under 28 who did not inherit his wealth. The guy works hard and you gotta give it to him because, yeah, he may make like a good 10 to 20 mil a month, but the guy will spend 18 mil producing a video and just keep the 2 million. He could have been hit $1 billion a while back. but he takes all of his money literally and invests it into making even bigger and better content. And that's a risk. That's an investor. That's a entrepreneur. That is a risk taker, right? Most people aren't going to make 20 million in a month and spend almost all of it to make more YouTube videos, because that could be it, you know? So I just wanted to say, like, that's incredibly inspiring. He didn't go to a Diddy party. Why is that the first thing I read in the chat? He didn't go to a Diddy party. Oh my goodness. My first time looking back up at the chat, and that's what I see. Yo. Y'all are funny, bro. Y'all are so funny. Oh man, y'all are comedians today. But yeah, I think that's pretty inspiring. Sometimes you gotta take a chance, and he takes a bunch of chances. So I thought that was pretty dope. By the way, if you're new, don't forget to join the Discord. The link is in the description. You just gotta fill out the application. I know it's an application, but you have to. We gotta keep the scammers away from spamming up your inbox, spamming in the chat. It just prevents those things a lot less. So do me a favor, make sure you answer the questions. If you don't answer the questions, you won't be accepted. Depending on how you answer the questions, you may not be accepted, which is very rare, but you know, you will be accepted within 24 hours. If it's been over 24 hours, then let me know. Because there's a chance that you got caught up and maybe it rejected you because of your answers or something. So just let me know. But if it's within 24 hours, just give it a little time. Put it this way, if you applied to get into the Discord today, you should be in there by the time you wake up tomorrow. More celebs are into the same stuff as Diddy. He's just the current scapegoat. I get a request from Faglin's account every month. These scammers never quit. Then how do you get to pass intraday drawdown? How do you get to pass? I don't understand the how do you get to pass part, but as far as intraday drawdown goes, it's called risk management. So that's what we talked about earlier. Someone said, oh, will you ever go to minis? And if my stop loss is 50 and 60 points, then one mini is going to be equal to 1,000 or 1,200 risk per trade. And that's not good risk management as far as what we're allowed here. You know what I mean? So with the micros, you can scale down and you can even add to your position. You can use the same position amount as much as a mini by adding to your position. So yeah, it's really risk management. Let's see here, chat. We got a 30-minute candle closing in 10 minutes. This is just crazy work. Crazy work. I know we're watching it on a lower time frame. But as far as the 15-minute goes, I liked the 15-minute closure back inside of this range. So I'm looking for the high to hold for us to continue back down. So yeah. basically teeter-totted its way up here today, huh? I guess I'll keep it on the 15-minute for now. Not much action going on here, huh? Jeez. Not much action here. What's up, Marco? How's it going, Marco? Hope your day's going well. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream today. Those of you who are here, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Let's see, chat. Are we gonna play some chess? Yeah, trying to play some chess. We'll check back in 7 minutes. How about that? We'll check back in 7 minutes when this 30-minute candle closes. Right when this closes, we'll check back in. All right, 7 minutes. Let's play some 1-minute games. Chop center. Chop center. Going for that. They're gonna move it though. Okay. Checking 10. Checking 10. Get that out of here. Give me that. Take it back. What? Check. Castle. Free piece. Oh no. I'm gonna leave that there. I know you ain't taking that. Yep. Checking 10. Checking 10. Checking 10. Checkmate! Let's go! First game, chat! First game! Checking 10. Holy, I just made up a whole new word, chat. Checking 10 when I check somebody. It's my brand new word. Alright, we still got 5 minutes. Just waiting for that candle to close on the 30-minute. We got 5 minutes. Let's do another 1-minute game. Playing real people here. Let's protect that. Ooh. You can have it. 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 Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh my god! Why didn't I take the freaking queen? Oh my god, bro. Why didn't I take the queen, chat? Yeah, yeah. I'm quicker. I'm quicker. I'm quicker. I'm quicker. They try to get me on time. I said, well, shoot, let me finesse the win based on time here because GG's. I lost them all my pieces. Psh, I'm quicker, chat. Holy. Okay, well, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes and we'll hop back in the charts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moving quick. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Getting aggressive. Jeez. It's castle. Back it up. What the? Yeah, I'm faster. I'm quicker. I'm quicker, chat. I'm quicker. I'm quicker. Cheaters, bro. You try to finesse me on time. I'm quicker. Stop. Stop trying to defeat me, bro. I'm just quicker. You can't. You can't. It's GG's. Why do they even try? All right, let's go ahead and check on this. We got the 30-minute candle closure. We're in profit by 60 bucks. Let's see what we got here, chat. By the way, don't forget to give this stream a like if you've been enjoying the stream today. Can never do the fast games like that. Y'all both blundered? Yeah. There's a lot of blunders in that game. There's definitely a lot of blunders in that game for sure. Up 140. How much I want to make here? Ooh. Let's see. 190, 230. Stops to break even, chat. Chat. Let me get a hype in the chat. Who can do exclamation point hype for me? Can we get an exclamation point hype? We're up 240. Did I just get a notification? I thought I just got a notification. 270.
Go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
With micros. Hey chat, what's my favorite word? Micros. Let's hype it up. Let's hype it up. Throw some fire in the chat if you got it. Throw some W's in the chat if you got it. Fire, W's, all the above. Go ahead and throw it in the chat. Let's see if we can encourage this to tank. Let's go, chat. Spam it up, chat. Damn. Y'all getting hyped. Y'all getting hyped. Ooh, 460. 500 with micros. 585 with micros. 690 with micros. And I'm going to close that with micros. Hose is mad. Hose is mad. Hose is mad, chat. Chat, Hose is mad, chat.
Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? No. Who's mad?
Micros, my favorite. I love them. I can't get enough of them. I love micros.
Who's mad?
I love micros. You love micros. TP smash, bitch. TP, ho. TP. TP. TP with micros. Real traders, bitch. Real traders. You watch fake people. You watch people who don't really trade. You watch fake people. You do. Be smart. Be smart. You watch fake traders. Stop watching fake traders. Micros, ho. It's micros all day. Screenshot this, chat. God damn, the breakout, man. Let's play the W song, man. You already know, chat. You already know. Let me see a W in the chat if you're ready for that future. Let me see a W in the chat. Who's ready for future?
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for games. I blow the bag today.
Damn. Funny, Black Girl Magic is funny. Black Girl Magic is fucking hilarious. Who typed that? Hold on. Bro, chat is comedians. Chat is comedians.
Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? No.
Call that shit. Call that shit in front of a live audience. I want to see you do that. I want to see you do that. Straight to TP. Straight to TP. Straight to TP, chat. I'm on repeat today, chat. I'm on repeat. Micros. TP. Hose is mad, chat. Hose is mad, chat. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Okay, chat. We do have Trump's speech. Oh, wait. We got time. What the... Chat. We got a whole, like, 3 hours still. Not 3 hours. 2 hours and a half. Holy. 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think we're done for the day. Trading. I'm still gonna commentate on the market though. So you're welcome to stay. Please stay. We're still gonna yap. We're gonna yap our asses off. And we're gonna Hassan goes live at 11, so hopefully he's not late today so we can react to Trump's speech with Hassan. Maybe we can do that. That may be the play. Wanna play here, Jess? Y'all are funny. That is the trade of the day, chat. Trade of the day. And I'm off it. GG's. I'm good. Trade of the day. That was awesome. That was awesome, chat. All right, on a serious note, we do have a lot of time to waste. So what are we gonna do? We're waiting for Trump's speech. Let me show the P&L, because my favorite thing to do on stream is to show P&L. That's my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do is for you to see my P&L every single week. I want you to see, you've been seeing my P&L since 2021. We've been here. We've been doing this since 2021. There's no prop firms, live accounts. Been showing you the P&L since 2021. You know it's my favorite thing to do. Make sure you keep track of it every week. Keep track of it every single week. Don't miss a week. Don't miss a week. Keep track of that P&L every week. Take a screenshot of it every week. I want a dictionary of it. Let's pull it up here. Let's pull it up here. 609. 609, chat. 609. That's what wins and losses combined. Wins and losses. Geo, what's up, Geo? USD directional bias, question mark. I'm not going nowhere. Stuck with me in this live. I appreciate you, Streetsy. USD directional bias. It's a funny question. Let's see. Wait. Why I just click on chat? What did I just do? I just lost the chat. Hold on. I lost the chat. I clicked out of it by accident. There we go. Okay, I got the chat back. Thank you, y'all. We reached 100 likes. Let's go. 100 likes. Now, yesterday we got like 118 likes. So let's see if we can get 118 likes. I want to see what gold is doing. Oh, whole ass. Look at this. Good thing we left it alone after that. Holy. 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 Chat, make sure you use code officialin. Give me some support, chat. Give me some support. We sign up with Take Profit Trader. Daily withdrawals, bro. Daily withdrawals. If you want to learn my strategy, you can sign up for the membership. Other than that, yeah, that's all I really got for you. Anyone in membership here? Any of my members here? Any of my members here? You know what's great about memberships is you can't fake reviews. You can't make it up. I can't type. I can't get a AI photo of someone and type up fake reviews of learning from me. I got real life people. I got real people. I can't even fake it because it's live. We got real people. I can't make it up. I can't say, oh my God, they've been here for a year. No, you could see it. You could see it. There we go. We got Ian. We got Forex Ninja. We got Wizzy. We got Miguel. Peep the crown colors. The crown colors tells you how long they've been here. Peep the crowns. We got Lua. The crown's been here the longest. Peep the colors. Let's define the colors, chat. Let's define the colors. By the way, chat, let me know in the chat how your trading day is going. Good or bad, let me know how it's going. Good or bad. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Where is this thing? I can't click on that. Did they change? They did change this. Why is YouTube always updating something without telling people? They did change it. Uh, 50. Not 50. Where is this thing at? Sorry, chat. Let me switch the music for you. We gotta go to the next playlist. I'm running out of songs here. Have an L today, but it's only 109 loss. Ah, you got that, yeah. He said I'll live. That's funny. Start your 50K combine today. Awesome. Called it a day. Okay. Thank you for today's profits. No problem. Can pass challenges all day. Having a hard time getting the payout because the intraday going sides on the micro. Everyone's funded. Yeah, you know, country boy. A lot of people could pass, but they have trouble getting to the payout. You know, it's very common. It's very, very common that a lot of people can pass. It's just getting to the payout for some reason is the struggle bus, you know. And that's because people usually switch up on what they do, or they got lucky passing. So what you want to do is whatever got you to passing is what's going to get you to keeping the account, of course. So risk management all the way. It's really risk management. You know, I think with leaderboards and with people showing off big payouts, you have to remember that look at how much size you're allowed. You're not allowed too much size. A lot of people are over leveraging to get there. You're not allowed, like if you have a 50K, you're not allowed the whole 50K. You're allowed the 3K drawdown or the 2,500 drawdown, you know what I mean? So you gotta size down. I think seeing people who size up all the time, it's like, oh, but you gotta remember, these influencers are getting paid thousands of dollars to repeat these accounts and all that stuff. They're getting paid thousands of dollars. They have so much clout that they're getting paid so much, so they can afford to blow the account every day of the month. The average person can't afford to blow the account every day of the month. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Like I'm gonna use Rips for an example just because of the PA accounts for Apex that he keeps posting himself blowing them up. If you look at his losses when he shows you, he'll lose 7,000 in a day and blow it up, and it's like, well, think about that, chat. You shouldn't be losing 7,000 in a day, right? If you're sizing, you see what I'm saying? So, and I want you to think about this. He has 20 50Ks. You got to pay like 130 to activate 20 of them. When you add that up, the activation fees I'm talking about, he's paying $2,600 in activation fees every time he activates them. The average person doesn't have $2,600 every week or every day to just activate the accounts. You see what I'm trying to say? So no shit, chat. If you're making 10 to 20K a month, I mean 10 to 20K a week, based off of the high engagement of your audience on Twitter, based off the high engagement of you used to sell $3,000-$4,000 courses, then of course you can afford that $2,600 a week to activate those accounts and full port them. You see what I'm saying? And I told y'all before, people who get up here and they sold 3-5K in courses each, and then after that they want to come up here and be superstars, it's like, no shit. You know what I mean? No shit. So yeah, like I said, the average person doesn't have $2,600 to spend every week, so just keep that in mind. Wasn't a trade that passed, but not the copy account, held it and then it hit break even, went to below 2,400 profit had made over the week. Oh no. Yeah, it just sounds like a risk management issue. That's all it sounds like, really. Risk management and strategy issue combined. Because if you're taking the same setup, here's how you know how to catch yourself, chat. If you feel nervous in a trade, it's a sign. You know what that tells you? If you're feeling nervous, there's two things. Either one, your size is too big, size down, or two, you're not taking the same consistent setup. Because if you are, then the maths, either it's going to win or it's going to lose. It is what it is. Because when you're testing out the same setup, you know, one setup may have a 70% rate, one setup may have a 50% rate, one setup may have a 30% rate, right? You know, you test different setups that you like. You go with whatever setup you like, and that's the one you want to go with, right? So again, even if your setup is a 50-50 win rate, if you're sized down, your nerves are less, right? So whenever you feel yourself nervous, size down. If you're still nervous, then you did not research that setup enough to be taking that setup. So that's how you kind of fix that problem. Either over risking or you're taking a Diddy trade. Wait, what? What's a Diddy trade? What? Chat, what is a Diddy trade? DJ Lynn, how can I set up one-on-one to set me up with accounts? Thanks. DJ, what's up? I don't know if you're asking for a one-on-one or if you're asking for a one-on-one session or if you're asking help with setting up like your trading account. You mind clarifying that for me? Rather just trade my money like you cash out when I want, no rules, other BS. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is easier to trade your own account than to deal with you know, all these rules. But when you have this skill, it's nice to leverage your skill, right? You can really leverage your skill to make thousands and thousands extra. And then you can throw that money in your live account too. Always felt anxious in the trade, no matter what. Yeah, so if you feel anxious in a trade, once again, then you didn't study that setup enough. And when I say study that setup enough, here's a rule of thumb. Here's the best rule I can give you. Pick a pattern and research it. 100 times minimum. Minimum before you take it in an account. You need to get up here on the chart and you need to see it 100 times and check out your data from that. Because you need to see all the different variations of it. You need to know where's the best stop loss for that pattern. Where does it usually go? You need to do all these things. You're an analyst, right? You're an analyst. That's what an analyst does. You got to get the analytics for it. If you did it for at least 100 examples, you're going to find yourself in a whole different light. So like I said, I've been doing this a long time. You can ask the people who I've helped. I don't think Karane's here, but Karane's one of our members. Karane learned from me from scratch last year. Karane joined the membership. Actually, Karane was gifted a membership when Ancient was gifting memberships. And then he decided to sign up and stay after that. Karane and I have had many one-on-ones. Karane took a $6,000 payout from Topstep. Karane shows his ups and downs on his journey in the Discord. And Karane learned from me from scratch. Karane's trading by himself now. And you know what? That one payout he got from Topstep, the $6,000 payout, that was just from 3 accounts. He didn't even have all 5. And he also failed. You know, he failed his challenges, his combines, but he didn't give up. He went at it again. He improved. And he did do the 100 examples. He did put in the time. It was just mind-blowing when he finally did it. It was a whole different world. You know, so you do have to put in the time to be good at anything. Technically, chat. Sell down was OD, but that buy up is crazy. What are you doing, yoga? Chat, I wish you could. No. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Don't bite up my $5 mat. That is a do you have $5 to replace my mat? Yeah, now you're under my desk. Do you have $5? Then don't be biting up my mat. You ain't got $5, don't bite my mat. Chat, my dog. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I don't want him to do it. To get one of the wires. My dog literally brought my yoga mat over here. Now I gotta roll it up, chat. I gotta roll it up. Little Milo. I think you can see him. Can you see him a little bit? See, chat, this is why I'm not buying that. Remember we looked at the aloe mats yesterday? $140 for one of these? What the heck? I got dogs. I ain't paying $140 for this. I'm paying $5. My dog, they already got holes in it. I gotta get a new one. When you got dogs, you gotta go a little cheap. You know what I mean? Those of you who got dogs in the chat, sometimes they just be ruining stuff. Let's see if I can roll this up. Chat. Do you want to play golf? You want to play golf? Do you want to play poker? If we play poker, then I'm going to play poker with y'all. Let me know. Are there people in the chat who want to play poker with me? We're going to waste a little bit of time here. Do you want to play poker? Or do you want me to play a chess tournament? What are we doing? A chess tournament or poker? But if we play poker, y'all can't cheat because y'all can see my cards on stream. So if you're gonna play with me, then you obviously cannot be looking at the screen. I'm gonna take your code of honor. that you're not going to look at the screen to see my cards. Ooh, y'all are saying poker. Because if you do poker, I'm going to create a public room. Anybody could join, whether you're on your phone or your laptop, computer. You know? Look, it took me that long to fold this up. Okay, we got to fold it. I'm going to put it over here. Replay poker. I'm going to create a room for y'all to join. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta remember the website. One of y'all showed me the website. We used to play on stream all the time. Let's see, poker. I gotta find it, chat. Let me know in the chat if you remember. What was the website, chat? What was the website when we played poker? Is it poker now? What the heck is this? Is it this? Oh, I think it's this. Okay. Or let's do this. Let's do this. On chat, I'm gonna try to add us. Nope. Hold on, chat. That work? Okay, let's see. 10, 20 small blind. Well, where's the money? Where's the money? How do I... Okay, chat, I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link in the chat if you want to join. There's the invite link in the chat. Let's see. How do I... Oh. 1,000 stack, chat, when you take a seat. 1,000 stack. Okay? 1K. No more than 1K. $1K. I see Rico. Rico, you're cheating, Rico. I'm gonna change your stack to 1K. Anybody else? Link is in the chat, y'all. Just put the link in the chat. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna give y'all another minute. Anybody else want to join? Yeah, the buy-ups are crazy. Oh my god, look at this on the 30-minute. Wow. And this is why you got to be versatile with multi-time frame analysis. This is why I tell y'all, sometimes it's not about knowing the overall move, because we can have excessive pullbacks, especially in this market. All right, anybody else want to join? I'm gonna take my dog out real quick. I think he has to go because he drank all his water. And I'll be right back. So give me 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to join if you want to join. All right. 5 minutes. Be right back, chat.
Perfect.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Blame the doggo. Whoa, is Nas off the screen? What the heck? Wow, now we go to 900. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Oh, let me do the P&L. P&L 605, right? Alright, I'm gonna pin that comment to the top of the chat. P&L 605, waiting for Trump's speech. Sorry for the wait. Alright, we're gonna get started now. Here we go. No cheating if you are playing with me. No cheating. In fact, what I may do is I may just add a I just have to add something, huh? We're gonna add a sniper because I'm a sniper entry person. We're gonna hide Lynn's cards. So you can look at the screen chat. I'm gonna hide my cards. You know, like that. Should we buy? Yeah, should buy. And you should do it with all the leverage you have. Full port buy. Buy with your eyes closed. Full leverage, all leverage. Biggest lot size you could use. Biggest contract size you could use. Take a buy right now. All right, y'all, let's see if we can keep it going around the table. We're only gonna play a couple rounds of this, and then we'll switch it up, okay? A couple rounds of this, and then we're gonna switch it up. Because I know poker is not everybody's entertainment. Dang, $100 on this hand? Rick ain't playing. Rick said 100 if y'all trying to play. Wait, Kevin, chill. Kevin said 180 if y'all trying to play this hand. $180. Y'all got shmoney. Come on, y'all. We're gonna keep it going, man. We're gonna keep it going. We want to keep it going. Next time, I'm gonna do fewer people.
Perfect.
so we can keep it going. Wait, Johnny's away. I'm gonna call. What y'all got? By the way, we got a new hourly candle on Nasdaq. Brand new hourly. I gotta turn the music down. My bad. You know, the music was pumping like that.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
95. Nah. Y'all got that. I'm out. I'm out. Y'all got that. I don't think the probability's in my favor this time. I feel like somebody got a better hand than me. 306. Krishna bet 306. What you got, Rick? You got that? Uh-oh. Rick gave out the 306. Okay, what Kevin got? You putting the money up, Kevin? Kevin's thinking. Somebody bluffing out here. Krishna's probably like, damn, I thought they would fold. Okay, Kevin folded. So it's between Krishna and Rick. Y'all used half your money on this hand. Let's see who wins. 108. What you gonna do, Krishna? You're already in now. 108 for another. 218 for another card. 2223 in the pot, chat. Peep the 222 angel numbers. All right, that was the last card. Let's see. Rick bet 20. 20 if you really bought it, Krishna. 20 bucks. Did you really bought it? I mean, you already got the money out there. Okay, let's see. Wow, 2 kings. Wow, okay. That was interesting. Why am I getting these trash hands? That's crazy, bro. Why am I getting this trash? Holy. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. I'm a fold. After this one more round, and then I think we're gonna switch it up. You know, people are getting a little bored with us playing this. We're gonna switch it up a little bit here, chat. Chat, let me know if there's anything for me to react to, any news or anything on Twitter. Chat, if I make a Twitter space community, if I make one, are y'all gonna be active and posting stuff in there for me to react to on Twitter, like trading news? I don't know, whatever it is. What other traders? Let me know. Just thinking about it, but I need y'all to be active though, you know? I don't see much going on here. This is the last hand, y'all. Last hand. I have to get my Twitter back. 760. 760. Either you got it or you don't. Y'all don't have it. Y'all don't have it. Just let me have this hand, y'all. Just save yourself the money. Save yourself the money and just give it to me. Save yourself. Oh, Lortia is all in. Kristen's like, I got the money. Oh, fold, fold. Yeah, Laurentia got that. All right, that's gonna be it for our game here. We're gonna get you back to full screen here. I'm gonna get you back to full screen. Let's see. All right, chat. Oh, hold on. I don't have the full. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, there's not much going on Twitter. Let's take a look at Topstep. See how they're trading today. While we're waiting. It's 9:16. Oh, they just chatting it up. Up 250, up 200. I'm surprised. Oh no, that's Jack's chart. Ooh, minus 170. Up 400. Little bit of a red day, huh? Oh no. He's up. Up and down day, yeah. They were green. He was up 500, now he's down 500. I mean, that's how it started off for us, right? Kind of like an up and downer day. Looks like they're ending in the green, trading smaller sizes. And Dakota ends up with 1600. There you go. All right, that's a summary. Go dump Ponde Head. That's funny. Wow, went past 345. Alrighty. It's probably gonna come down even further now. Oh yeah. Dang, we just had to get caught up in this 1045 candle wick. That's crazy. It's all good though, chat. It's all good. I say we're kind of done on the day. The only thing I would do at this point, since we're up pretty good, is use like a 1. $2 a point here. Almost looks like we're trying to reject this level and continue up. But yeah, see, we already started to go up though 30 minutes ago. Having trouble pushing past 900, I see. Yeah, like I said, if I hopped in again, it'd be literally one contract. Not even joking, chat, because I am done. Pretty much done. Keep it here. You know what, chat? I gotta oh, we got 111 likes. Nice. I gotta download some more simulator games for us, huh? While we're waiting here. Need more simulator games. I should have downloaded the movie simulator, huh? Remember we talked about that a while ago, that the movie simulator was coming out in May, and here we are in June. Movie cinema simulator, not that one. Let me get it by release date. Wait, what? I thought it was May. Or was it March? Was it March? Is it this? Cinemaster Cinema? 30, mostly negative reviews? No. Okay, let's check that one out. Drive-in cinema. This one has 90% of people like this one better. Okay, maybe this one. Wait, this one's free? Uh-oh. Yeah, why would I pay for a game with bad reviews, right? Plain satisfactory now. Okay, let me know, chat, because y'all like when we do cinema games on stream. So this first one, you have to pay for it, but most people have negative reviews on it. So let's get... Wait, goddamn, it's fast. Shit. Chill. I can't even keep up. This is a 30-second preview. I don't even know what happened. Okay, let's see. The graphics aren't that good. It's okay. So you want me to pay $10 for that, and everyone's saying that it's bad in the reviews? GG's. Okay, let's see the other option. The other option is the free one. Gas station simulator, drive-in cinema. Wait. So is it two things? Gas station simulator dash drive-in cinema. Oh, drive-in cinema DLC. So it's a gas station simulator where you could buy, what, you gotta buy the DLC? Or what? I'm confused. Free to download. It's got 90% positive. That's hard to get in the rating. Okay, let's see this streamer's review. Looking at a PC, any recommendations for gaming streaming possibly? If you're gonna be streaming, make sure you pay attention to your processor and your graphics card, because if you don't have a decent one, your game is gonna lag. If your game is lagging without you streaming, that's a bad sign. So you also want to make sure you have enough gigabytes as well in your computer. So yeah, as far as specs go, my computer's over $6,000. So yeah, just so you know. But I'm gonna give you my specs, and if you look up all my parts, you'll see why it's $6,000. I mean, my graphics card in general is like $2,000. So here, if you go, so yeah, it's one thing getting a gaming computer is fine, but if you're gonna stream into it, you gotta upgrade a little more. So if you go to my Twitch, and again, you can look up my spec parts, you'll see why. You'll see why my computer costs this much. Also, I did pay an extra $1,000 because I have piping in my computer. I got pipe and I got water flowing through it. I was thinking about changing the setup around so y'all could see the computer. So you can see the water flowing through the pipes, but yeah, my processor is an i9 14900K, 32 thread, 24 core, 14th generation. So you want to have a decent processor. I got the Asus Prime motherboard like most streamers do. Most streamers have some type of Asus. There's different ones. But I have a 790, so you want to pay attention to this number. The higher it is, better. And I got DDR5. If you're looking for a gaming computer, a lot of them say DDR4. 5 runs smoother and better, of course. 5 is more pricier, of course. As far as the memory goes, on the RAM, I added a 64 gigabyte. I also have a terabyte in here too, but this matters because when you're playing a game, your game takes up a certain amount of gigabytes while you're playing. And then if you live stream and play the game, it takes up even more gigabytes. So you need to be able to support the amount of gigabytes your game takes up while you're playing. Does that make sense? So for example, let's say you're playing a game and it takes up 32 gigabytes while you're playing. Then it's good to have 60 gigabytes because that covers it, right? Now, if you only have 32 gigabytes and your game takes up 30 gigabytes, your computer is gonna lag like crazy. You're not even gonna be able to stream. So again, storage is important. What else? Oh, I'm sorry. I said I had a terabyte. I got 2 terabyte extra. Yeah. My graphics card, I got a 4080. The reason why I got the 4080, the highest one is 4090. I didn't get the 4090 because when I bought this, the 4090 was having recalls. So I went with the 4080. It's the second best in the game. It's one of the highest graphic cards you can get. Again, it's gonna cost you over $1,500 just for this piece right here. Just this piece. $1,500 to $2,000. But you don't need to get it that high unless you're streaming. And yeah, and this doesn't matter. My cooling system, I have water cooling down my graphics card and my CPU. You don't have to do that. You do need a cooling system, yes. But you don't have to be extreme like me and get the cooling tubing and all that. You know, the extra stuff so you could see the water. You don't have to see the water. To see the water, it's way more pricier. I did pay a whole bunch of extra money, like I said. So yeah. Let me see. What's Alexa's? Alexa has... Oh, no, Nick. I don't know if y'all ever seen his setup. His setup is insane, but let me see if he has his PC specs compared to mine. I just want to see. PC specs. Donation, Snapchat, merch, equipment. Is it under equipment?
If you have a 700 plus credit score.
Yo, he's smart. Yeah, you want to see my PC specs? Go ahead and look at my YouTube video with 3 million views on my PC specs. Nick is very humble, chat.
Really loved, and it was the beginning of my story, so this setup was...
His setup is clean. And his dad like engineers stuff, so his dad put it together for him. But
he did them all from...
Look at this picture, y'all. So see how he has like the water tubing? That's to cool down your PC. I have that. But my PC's in a glass box. He opened up the PC and spread it against the wall. Like, this is insane, bro. This is insane.
Custom build, as you see, and it's an...
Let me see. Where's the PC specs? So that was the old build. Now he's going to show you the new build.
As well, if you can see, we've got some more fit is the new stream. So there's 4 different lights.
And he's got 2 different colors. So when you do your water cooling, you can choose the colors. My water coolant is blue, if you're wondering, chat. My water is blue. His water is red, and then he got white. That's pretty dope. It's tough, right? Yeah, yeah. Yo, his dad is good. To open up the PC and drill it to the wall is crazy. You know what's cool about him, chat? Like, he's really humble. He does YouTube. He streams on Twitch. He grinds every day. He grinds. I've been seeing him grind for over 10 years, bro. And he supports his parents. You know what I mean? His parents don't have to work anymore. I guess technically his parents kind of work for him because they help him out, but it's pretty dope, right? It's dope to be able to provide for your parents so they don't have to work. You know what I mean?
4 different switches to control all the different aspects of the room. As you can see right here, we have a green
Look at, he's got 4 screens.
Screen that we can pull down.
Ah, the green screen comes down from the ceiling. That's dope.
These are the 4 monitors I gave.
Look at that's how you can see his keyboard. Because he does show his hands on his keyboard too. Hook the camera up from the ceiling. That's crazy. Wow.
I'm on a 27-inch, 240 hertz monitor. We have our camera in the center. I really like the way it looks, so it has that side profile. We got the Elgato key lights.
You got 2 Elgato lights. Holy.
The Shure SM7B.
Bro, 2 PCs and 2 Elgato lights. He's got the super duper stream board. Holy. Super duper soundboard. Bro, mine is, so I have the version under that one. That one is way more. Let me see if I can show you on mine. Oh, I can't because of the wire, but y'all see mine? It's a lot bigger than what you could see, but his is the long way. His is way bigger. He's got the next version up for mine. Damn.
We've got the Focusrite audio interfaces.
And he's got 2 sound, but what the?
This allows me not only to hear what I'm saying, but also control the audio so it's independent from what the stream hears, so I can adjust it individually. I like that. And also monitor.
And yeah, I wish y'all could see my setup, but yeah, it's a lot. Like when it comes to paying for a stream setup and investing your money in a stream setup, it's thousands of dollars. You'll see very quickly. I mean, of course, if you start a little cheap, but to get just decent quality nowadays, like y'all have no idea. So that's why I always tell y'all, like,
Fortnite, love that.
I don't so much make money off of streaming, but when y'all join the memberships, those of you who, that's why I say support the stream. You know, we use the memberships to, whenever I have to replace equipment and all that stuff.
Of course, the PCs themselves are
It's a lot.
custom made by Dad-A30.
Chat, I got wires that cost $50 to $100 each. And y'all don't even know, you know? Or like, see, like when we had to get a new mic, or when we have to get a new one of these. Anything new we need, I replace the light all the time. Place the camera. Place the camera like 3 times.
So we can overclock it. They're actually overclocking
yeah,
now. The CPU.
You know, so shout out to everybody supporting. Thank you for supporting, chat.
And of course, the lighting matches.
Appreciate the members. That's why streamers have memberships.
Speaker, a right channel, left
it
channel,
just, it helps with streaming equipment. You got to keep up to date with it.
I usually don't even use this back support at all.
It is a lot.
Nice to have. We have the foot pedals, and that's basically so I can.
He's got foot pedals. That is OC. That's out of control. That is OC. That's tough. So if y'all don't know what that is, that's for, like, you know how like you press a button to transition, like say if we want to do this, right?
Oh,
so
man.
you can do it.
Oh, man.
Sorry. So you can do that, but you could do that. He could do that with his foot pedals. Isn't that crazy? That's smart. How much are foot pedals?
60 seconds of my stream by hitting this.
I didn't even think of that.
OBS replay buffer. This is to mute my mic in Discord. And then,
by the way, chat, if we get 4 more likes, we'll have the same amount of likes as yesterday.
The reason why I have a gaming
You don't
PC
mind,
streaming
chat. Let's see if we
PC,
can
so
get
it's not just
4 more
one single
likes.
PC, is that way I can get the most frames per second on Fortnite to play the best that I can, because the more frames that you get, the lower the input lag, the
Yep. So that makes sense. So he's explaining why he has 2 PCs. He's using one PC for the game, and he's using the other PC for streaming. I do notice a lot of the top streamers do use 2 PCs because, yeah, I mean, as you can see, you could pay for the top equipment, and y'all see sometimes y'all be like, Young Lens, the stream is lagging. And it's like, bro, there's no way the stream is lagging. We got the best of the best. But this is why streamers, a lot of streamers do use 2 PCs. One for the game, the other for the stream part. Because, yeah.
quicker your response. You separate them. Like, of course, we do have the PlayStation.
That's a nice monitor. Oh, peep the PS5. That's a nice monitor. Wait, so sometimes he plays on PS5 then? I thought he always played on the PC.
Samsung monitor. I have a preamp, which makes my voice sound a lot better. But we can get into that in another video. I actually planned on doing that in another video.
You got the smaller Stream Deck? That's crazy. But yeah, y'all, 3 million views on that. Tough. Tough. I mean, he always pulls in the views no matter what he posts every day. But you know what? He deserves it. He's humble. He's nice. He has one of the most positive gaming communities. Just like we have a positive trading community. He's very rare. He's very positive no matter what. A lot of people watch his streams just to have a better day. You know what I mean? It's nice to have positive streamers. He's really positive, chat. If you ever check out Nick 830. All right, let's see. Where was the... Oh, the drive-in cinema. I was trying to see... Yeah, I went to see the previews. Watch out for fake tickets. Wait, valid ticket time 4, fake ticket time 233. Nah, there's gonna be people pulling up with fake tickets, bro. Oh, hell nah. We're policing the hell out of that, chat. We are policing that shit. Ain't nobody pulling up to our theater with no fake tickets, okay? Y'all gotta be on it, chat, when we play. You gotta be on it. Ain't no way. No free movies, nothing. $5.99, $10.99, whatever it is. Upload your own. This is Arizona. Look at the cactus and all that. Throw popcorn. What? What do you mean throw the popcorn? Clean up the mess. So y'all just gonna throw y'all food out on the ground? Why does this look like a ghetto movie? Drive-in. It looked like old Western drive-in. This is rated high? Are you kidding? I don't know if I like the graphics too much. Not this is Arizona. I don't know if I like the graphics too much, to be honest. Although it is a free game, so technically we can't. What about the what's the other game, chat? What's the one? Oh, they got Trucker Simulator. Laundry Store Simulator. The Laundry Store Simulator. Hold on. Is this one free? This is free. Those look so dirty and dusty. Wait, why am I doing people's laundry if I own the store? I own the store. Why am I doing the laundry? I'm confused. Or are people paying for that? People are paying for me to do it? Ah, they are. Okay. Oh, now they come and do their own. Why is it so dirty? Oh, you gotta upgrade. I see. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. That's disgusting. Bronze shit is crazy. Excuse my language, chat. But you pooping bronze? Y'all pooping bronze? Y'all pooping gold? Somebody may pay for that on OnlyFans. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody may pay for that on OnlyFans. I don't know, chat. That's crazy. I'm more saving up to get my membership funded my futures account. They care about streaming. I like being on camera. Barely take pics. Just want to see a wider screen for trading. That's all. I don't play games. None of that. Just trade and work. Yeah, if you're not going to stream, then you don't have to pay thousands of dollars for graphic card and all that other stuff. You can just get you a simple $1,000 anywhere between $1,000 and $1,500 PC. You don't have to pay $5,000-$6,000 for crazy stuff. Maybe even less than that. I bet you can find them for like $1,000 nowadays. Gaming PCs. What in the world? Why is he waiting outside the door like that? Wait, chat. Maybe we should play a horror game. Should we play a horror game? Low key. Okay, let me see. Low key, a horror game may be entertaining while we're waiting. Huh? What do y'all think? I already have Dead by Daylight. I go with the best review. $60. Resident Evil. I heard about Resident Evil, but I don't know if we could play that on stream. On YouTube, I don't know if we could play that. Isn't there nudity in that game? Yeah, horror game. Y'all got any ideas? Let me know. Not a human. A lot of Resident Evils. Let's see. Lowest price. 74% positive. 84%. This look like okay, let's see this one. This one is like 97% thumbs up. You can barely see. How about the graphics in that one? What in the world? 78, 74. Trying to go with the ones that are rated high. %. Oh, that's just music. I got music up here? %. What's that one called? Oh, Little Nightmares that people are playing. Right? Little Nightmares. I just want to see a lot of people playing right now. Oh, they got different versions of it. It's on sale for $5. Let me see the trailer. Let's see the trailer for this. I see a lot of streamers playing this game. Do I have any more coffee? I don't seem that scary. What in the world? I don't know, chat. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Dang, 8,000 people. We got Nasdaq ranging. Ranging. Time is it, chat? 9:46. We got 1 hour. 1 hour. Holy, let me know if you're still here in the chat. 1 hour till the speech. Hassan will be live too. He goes live at 11. Gotta eat breakfast too, chat. Gotta eat breakfast. Maybe we'll play a tournament. This tournament starts in 3 minutes. We'll do it. We'll do another tournament today, chat. There's 47 people in here. You okay, Milo? What's up, buddy? Still here? Player, I see you. Country boy. We got Black God. Rico, I appreciate you talking in the chat too, Rico. I appreciate you. Tweezy. Gotta go soon. Tournament starts in a couple minutes, chat. We're gonna do a chess tourney. Your girl's a little hungry here. Ain't no way we're gonna make it to 1 o'clock without me eating breakfast. That's just not happening. So what are we gonna eat, chat? I had my coffee this morning. That held me out pretty well. Acai bowl does sound good, I ain't gonna lie. Acai bowl is sounding splendid. But that's a little messy if I'm on stream. I don't want to be doing all that extra. I think it'd be easier if I just get a sandwich. To be honest. What the heck? Hey, Timelines, I appreciate you. 7, we here. Yo, chat. Whoa. We just hit 122 likes. We just did better than yesterday. Let's just clap it up. Thank you. Thank you everybody who liked, everybody who disliked. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. We already beat yesterday's likes. Remember yesterday, those who liked helped send the stream out to over 20 people for each like. So y'all doing the damn thing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Little help goes a long way, chat. It goes a long way. Looking for a cool community like yours. Glad I found you. Appreciate you, Rico. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of great streamers. I know a Trader's Journey. And then we got Pocketing Pips. We got Stop Loss Matters. It really sucks that they don't stream anymore, really. But you know, that's what happens, chat. When you put a lot of hours into this, and even I took a break off of YouTube for a while, y'all seen. You put a lot of hours into this and you get nothing but like shitted on. You just helping people. You're not even getting paid shit to help people. It really can take a toll on you, chat. Because at the end of the day, if we flip the script, people can't even give you a free like. And they talking about, well, I thought you make these videos to help us. We thought you do that. You see how, you know what I mean? They flip the script on you so quick, chat. But but they would never do the same free stuff for you. They got to get something out of it to help you, right? It's just like if you do a giveaway. You do a giveaway, you'll get way more views, or you'll get way more likes on the post. You post a trade you did for the day, you'll get like 30, 50 likes. You post a giveaway, you'll get 200 likes real quick. You know what I mean? People are there for what they can get out of it. So, you know what I mean? It can really take a toll. Because the truth is the streamers with the most clout, all the other stuff they do, like, they're getting paid a lot. The streamers with the least clout aren't getting shit. They're not getting recognized. It's like they're invisible. You have to remember that. So yeah, you gotta remember that. You know? We have a lot in common, like your personality. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny said congrats. Like the folks here, everybody seems chilled and laid back. Everybody have a sense of humor. Yeah, you know, we always had a positive community, and that's the... Oh! Chat! I'm 1 minute late. I'm 1 minute late. Alright, we're in this tourney here. 400 people. That was quick. Alright, let's see how we do. Yeah, we've always been a positive community. I think... Well, we're pretty good at filtering out. I mean, you know me. You know, I'll filter real quick. We do what we gotta do. It's coming down. I want to stop this. These two areas. Go over here. We'll go over here. Check. Cool little trade-off. Just blocking this off. Nothing crazy. Trade me. Why don't you ever want to trade? What the f? That's why you lost on time. That's why you lost. Keep the game going. Like, what the heck? For what? Got me my 2 points, chat. Ah. That wasn't free. You thought it was free. You thought it was free. Free queen. Free queen. Free queen. Free rook. Free bishop. Yeah, I'm overthinking it now. Checking 10. Mate, oh my god, I almost blew the game. Holy shit. Oh my god, chat, I'm letting the time pressure get to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, if you just joined us, we are playing a chess tournament. We got 24 minutes in this chess tournament. Waiting for Trump to speak here. I got 5 points. You can see I'm number 4 right now. Number 4. See it down there. We're playing. Oh, there's 700 people in this tournament right now. You can see right up here. Cool. Cool. Knew that was coming. Checkmate with a pawn. With the pawn. Checkmate with a pawn. All right, next game. I dropped this. We gotta stay focused, chat. We gotta do good in this tournament. We gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, chat. Let's pin the knight to the can't move that knight. Free queen. Free queen or checkmate. Free queen or checkmate. Checkmate. Damn. 3 in a row, chat. 3 in a row. We're number 2 on the leaderboard right now. Number two. 21 minutes. Here we go. Damn. Killing it today. Let's keep it up. Don't do it. Don't you do that. Okay. Move that out the way. I'll do that too. Just do that. Take it. No, you don't want to take it. Okay, we'll go over here. Take it now. Messed up, chat. I messed up. I messed up. Messed up. Damn. Damn. All right, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Come on, come on. I had the queen for free. Get this out of here. Get out of there. Move it. Move it. Move it. Really? All that damn thinking? Perfect. I want it to go there. Trade me. Go back here. I'm gonna press this now. Press, move it. Can't go here. Yep. Trap the horse, trap the horse. Hey, there we go. I set up that horse trap, but I don't know what we were gonna do after that, but we won. That's all that matters, we won. Jeez. Cool. Let's get that out the way. Fork. Thank you. Trade me. Checking 10. It's another W under our belt. Trump speaking. I thought it was at 11, no? Or is it now? I thought it was 11. 3 moves. I knew it. Mate. Checkmate right here. Checkmate right there. Ooh. Go for that. Didn't see it. So sorry. Yeah, GG's. Uh-oh. Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. Clean up crew. Ah, I messed up there. Still one, still one, still one, still one. Chat, we're in a tournament. If you just joined us, we got 12 minutes left of the tournament. 12 minutes left. Just wasting some time here. Let's support this pawn. We'll support it. Support, support, support. Here we come. Oh, that was a bad move. They're gonna take my queen now. That was a bad move. Oh, no, no, I could trade queens. I could trade queens. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What kind of move was that? You helping me get closer to checkmate. Tough chat. Tough chat. We got 22 points. We are number 23. There are 1,300 players playing here. We're number 23 out of 1,300 right now. Trying to put up a tough fight here on this tournament. It's not easy. See, they thought they had a trap, but that trap quickly collapsed. Quickly collapsed. Free queen. Yeah. Checkington is coming. Checkington is pending. Check. Mate. Yo, chat, 9 minutes left in the tournament. Holy, 9 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're doing so good. No! I messed up. Checkmate pending. Messed that up, chat. We messed that up. We messed that up. We messed that up. We messed that up. Messed that one up. Mess that one up. Oh my goodness. Checking 10. Shit. Shit. What now, chat? What now, chat? What are we gonna do now? Shit. Oh my god, I won! Oh my god, you're so bad! What? How did I win? How did I win? How did I win? My bad, chat. We're being nice. We gotta be 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 nice, chat. I've never seen anybody move a rook from there. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Check? And we won on time. That's crazy. Trash Talking Lens entered the chat. Y'all are funny. Wait, chat, is he really speaking right now? I thought he was speaking at 11. Let me know in the chat, please. Yeah, that shit all the way out of here. That shit all the way out of here. Get that all the way out of here. Queen. The fuck was the point of that shit? And we went on time. Chat, we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. 2 minutes left of the tournament. Let's see how we do here. Let's try to finish strong. 2 minutes left, I repeat. Trying to finish strong here. What the Free Peace City? Is crazy. Free Peace City is crazy. Ain't gonna lie, Free Peace City is crazy. I got a new term now, chat. Free Peace City. It's their turn. Don't rage quit. Come on, don't make me weigh out the time, bro. Don't be like that, bro. Play the game. Play the game. You messed up, it is what it is. I messed up and I played my games out too. Come on, bro. Don't be like that, bro. Oh my god, they're gonna make me wait. Oh, they left. They left. They rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left, chat. Let's finish out strong. Here we go. I just had to do that, bro. I just had to do that. No reason for it. And I'm gonna lose my queen now. I wasn't paying attention. Damn. Yes, please tell me the point of that. I don't know the point of that either. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Didn't see that, chat. 8 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get into another game. But this is gonna be our last game. Last game and the tournament's over. Last game. Oh, that's it. All right, chat. There's 1682 players, 1600 players. We're number 8. Oh shoot. Chat, we came in number 8. Top 10. Yo. Top 10, chat. We won 12 out of 15 games. That's pretty good. I had 39 points in the tourney. Number 1 had 61 points. 12 out of 15 games, chat. Holy. They won all of their games. Damn. Oh, well, they kind of are one of the highest Damn. So that was good, chat. All right, let's minimize that. Let's get back to the market here. Thank you, player. Appreciate everyone who's sticking around here. I know it's been a pretty lengthy stream. Oh, I'm meant to order something to eat, and I never did. We got food pending. Chat, we got about 2.5 hours to go on stream. Dang, that little sell-off wasn't that bad. I was looking for a little small setup. Diamond and Milo, you good? I hear y'all. Come here, Milo. Milo, come. Thank you. Let me take this off of you. What are we thinking, chat? Any thoughts on Nasdaq and gold? Hey, I'm late. What's up, weird gamer? There you go. Nowhere. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat. The moment we started playing poker, we lost our whole audience. That is hilarious. They said, "What is this poker crap? What is this?" Night diamond. Let's see what gold's doing. All right, we got a top wick. Yeah, it's consolidating its way down, huh? Messy. Gold is being messy. Not here for the messy. GG's on gold. Let me double check that Forex factory when Trump is speaking. Oh, so it's right now, chat. Right? 1 p.m.? My bad. I thought it was 11 o'clock my time. So it's 10 o'clock my time. So he's speaking right now. Does anybody know? Let's see if we can catch his, the current speech. Let's see. The White House official channel. PBS Live Now on Fox. Oh, White House Gov/live. Is that a thing? White House Gov? So is he late? Is he 20 minutes late? Is he late, chat? Let me see. Go on YouTube. Oh, what the f is that? Unrecommend. Don't recommend this company to me. Do not recommend this live stream to me. Don't recommend channel. What is that? Let me see, chat. I can't find it. Trump speaks. This is from yesterday. Yeah, I think people are doing stuff from yesterday. What's with the BET? How the BET award stuff popping up? I'm searching for Trump. The BET awards. I forgot that was yesterday. That is hilarious. Let's see. We reacted to the Met Gala outfits. Maybe we should react to the BET outfits. BET. Awards. Y'all got the outfits, the people, or what? Yeah, I ain't got the outfits for real. Oh, I'm gonna put red carpet. BT, red carpet. I trust BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed is a safe site. I don't want us to be scrolling and be like, what the hell? Alright, chat, I'm gonna react to some of these outfits while we're waiting here. I guess Trump didn't start speaking yet. He's late. He's late, he's late, he's late. What's with this ad? Yeah, let's get that ad. Y'all can see that? Alright, we got Doechii. I'm not a fan of her music at all. And I'm not a fan of the way I heard her speak to her staff at the Met Gala. Like, I get it. Money influences people's... You know, people get attention like this and their ego gets inflated and they feel like they're the queen of the world and stuff. I get it. But she was not speaking to her staff nicely. Calling people peasants is crazy too. Because they work for you. Well, if I ever worked for someone and they called me a peasant, I'm out, bro. I'm out. And that actually did happen to me, by the way. When I used to work at a warehouse, me and some of my co-workers, our boss called us peasants. Crazy, man. Said the awards was good this year. Lots of nostalgia. Yeah, Kevin Hart hosted it, so I knew it'd be pretty good with him hosting it. Hello, $600 daily, 50k TPT acceptable? I'm not sure what your question... I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean, is it acceptable? Is it acceptable for you? I'm not sure. Like, when it comes to trading, you are the risk manager of your account, right? So you chose a field where you are the risk manager and the analyst. So when it comes to money, you're managing the money. So how can you ask somebody else if money is acceptable? That's for you to decide. Is it not? You chose to be your own boss. You chose to go into a field where you have your own business. So who's the boss here? You. Kiki Palmer. Oh, wait. We gotta judge the outfit. I don't like the outfit. No bias. I don't like the outfit. That's just straight like that. Kiki Palmer. I don't know. I don't know if I like the bottom half is okay. I don't know about the top half. It's okay. Maybe if we saw this dress in person. I'm just gonna say it's okay. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking maybe this looks better in person. Consistency. The consistency rule is 50%. So take 50% of the profit target. So the 50k profit target is 3,000. So 50% of that is $1,500. So that would be the max you can make in a day. Doing the evaluation, after you pass, you can make whatever. Look at Kevin Hart and his wife. They look nice. Forgot she was taller than him. Why did I think she was shorter? Trash for Doji. Not Kiki's best, but she's still beautiful. I like their outfit. It's cool, it's simple. I mean, he's hosting, so of course he's gonna wear a black suit. Lizzo and SZA. Yo, Lizzo is really slimming down. I've been seeing a lot of things about people saying she's been grinding in the gym and stuff, grinding on her health, what she's eating and stuff. She really slimmed down from where she was. Wow. Wow. Kevin and his wife, thumbs up. Yeah, I like Kevin's wife's outfit. What do I give the outfit? It's cool. It's cool. How come they don't have a red carpet picture? Why'd they take this picture inside where it's all dark? SZA's outfit, I can't really see the whole outfit, but I don't know. I feel like SZA could have did a little better though. What y'all think, chat? I feel like SZA could did a little better. I don't know. Doshi calling other peasants is funny. She's not more than a serf, much rather than peasant. She has no freedom to record labor property at this point. Bro, I'm telling you, y'all gotta look up the video. There's clips of, or y'all probably saw it went viral during the Met Gala that just happened. The way, and it's not even like what she said either. Well, what she said, yeah, but it's still, it was the way, it was her tone too. Like a lot of people who were fans of her were like, oh, why is your tone that way? And people were trying to help her. It's not like her staff was bullshitting and all this other stuff. They were trying to help her. They're trying to do everything they can. They were carrying her. It was raining. They were covering her. They were trying to do the utmost. And she was talking nasty to them. Like, bro, those are your peoples. You know? Like, damn. Sierra. I don't know if I like the fit. We like Sierra, but I don't know if I like the fit. The fit isn't giving, but it's okay, I guess. It's a red carpet fit. So I guess if we're saying this is a red carpet fit, it's a red carpet fit. But if it wasn't the red carpet, I'd probably say, I don't know what type of fit this is. Does that make sense, chat? I don't know if I'm making sense. Hopefully that makes sense. If it wasn't a red carpet fit, I'd be like, huh? But I guess it makes sense. By the way, let's put a little pause here. It looks like we have a little sell-off coming into play here. Yeah. It does. I may take a little trade here, chat. So I want to take one more small little trade. Let's 16-point stop loss. Yeah, let's do a little 16-point stop loss. Let's stop the around here, 16 points. Let's see, how big is this? Oh, this ain't going too far. This is gonna be a small breakout. I don't even know if this is worth it, chat. This is gonna be a small breakout. It ain't even worth it. I may have to move my stop loss down. This ain't even barely worth it. This only gonna go another, it's like halfway done, it looked like. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like it's probably just going to here. We'll put a line there. Or we'll put a zone there, but it don't look like it going too much further now I'm looking at it. I was thinking we're gonna come downtown, but it may want to be a little extra before coming all the way down. We still have some time left. I'll see how I like this trade, chat. Let's see. Stop loss is above the bank zone, just giving it some breathing room. Yeah, I should have counted it first. We already came down like 18 points. I don't think it's, this is a small one, small little break here. I don't think we're getting too much past this support. That's okay. We'll highlight it. We'll highlight it. This is what we're gonna do. As soon as we get like 5 points in, I'm just gonna throw that stop loss in. All right. Come on. Right here, chat. We're below 886. It's gonna be a tough. It's a tough price point for chat. It's a tough price point for Nasdaq. We haven't been below this level in a little while. So we may get a good push to 870. Like I said, most of this is kind of done. There's one little contract. Let's see here, chat. The fit was given 3 different styles. Low key it was, huh? How many contracts is good on micro for 25, 50K count? What's up, PAO? So it's not, so this is how I can tell who's beginner. It's not about how many contracts to use. It's about how much money are you risking, right? You should have a set amount of money that you're risking per trade, okay? So once you have that set amount of money, then you know how many contracts to use on each of your setups, right? Because every single setup is different as far as what the stop loss is going to be. Market conditions change, so yeah, that's going to be based on damn, look at these wicks. It's doing like what gold was doing earlier. It's so annoying. That's going to be based on each setup, you know? So just have a set amount of money that you want to risk and you'll be all set. Like here, like I'm pretty much done for the day, so I'm risking like 40 bucks, which isn't really much of anything. We're just trading just to trade here. I'm just practicing small little setups. I ain't doing nothing special, chat. Look, actually, I'm just gonna close this trade. I'm over it. We're done for the day, chat. We're done for the day, chat. P&L was 605. Oh my goodness. Now P&L is 615. 615. We're done. We're done. I already traded the other accounts earlier. We are done. That's just for this account. We're done, chat. We're still gonna talk about the market. I want to see Trump's speech here so we can react to it. So I guess we'll wait for Hassan to go live, and because you know Hassan's gonna react to Trump's speech. So let's see, is Topstep a good firm to start? Yeah, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, top 2 right there. Take Profit Trader is cheaper. If you want to use my affiliate code officialin, it's cheaper. Let me explain to you why it's cheaper. If you do Topstep, which is a great firm, phenomenal firm, 50K costs you 50 bucks, but they have an activation fee. So when you pass, it's going to be 150 per account. So it's 50 per account and it's 150 per account. So really the total is $200 for your funded account for one. If you use my code officialin at Take Profit Trader, not only do you get 80% payout split right off the bat from day one, not only can you lock in daily payouts from day one, so you get more of your money. With Topstep, you could get daily payouts, but that's after your 30 winning days and all that stuff. It does take some time. So with Take Profit Trader, you get it immediately. With Topstep, you get 50% split up front. So for an example, if you make $5,000 on Topstep up front, you only have access to withdraw 2,500. If you make 5K and Take Profit Trader up top, you can withdraw 4K. So again, profit split is higher. And again, daily payouts, you can lock in your daily payouts. Like today, I just did the 600. I can lock that in and not have to worry about losing that 600 tomorrow. I can concentrate tomorrow and have a nice fresh account. Just saying. Anyway, with my code on Take Profit Trader, it'll cost you like 122 for 50K, and that's it. With my code, you don't need to pay an activation fee. So it's 122 for 50K at Take Profit Trader with code officialin per 50K account, or you could pay $200 at Topstep per 50K account. Again, Topstep's a great company. They're both great. So I have both. So, they both have their pros and cons. In my opinion, these are the top two firms. But yeah, I mean, I'm saving you $80 per account. And again, people are liking this because you can lock in those daily payouts without saying, oh my God, I need 4 more days or 200 or more or 5. At least you can, a lot of people are finally getting to get paid before they lose an account. You know what I mean? So yeah. All right. Where we at, chat? What time is it? All right, we got about 20 minutes till Hassan goes live. Hopefully he's on time. Let's check him out here on Twitch. Hassan. 2.9 million followers. Jeez. All right, he's not live yet, but look at his chat. Bro, this is how you know you're popping. The chat is waiting for him to go live. Look at that chat, is just flowing. He's not even on yet. Look at this chat, bro. That's insane, right? Isn't that crazy, y'all? He not even live yet. He got a whole 15 minutes. That's tough. That's tough, but hey, he deserves it. He's been grinding for years streaming. He's been grinding. Years and years and years. He deserves it. It's tough. The audience is just talking to each other. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, we're gonna wait for him to go live and then react to Trump's speech. Day 2, let's see. Day 2 at the ICE LA protest. Kidnaps activists. China trade talks today. Oh, is Trump talking about China trade talks today? Y'all gotta be careful, then the market may move. Holy, y'all really be careful for the rest of the day. Yeah, we're gonna wait for him to go live. I closed a little early. Look at this chat. We could have made a little more. Like I said, I highlighted this. I'm like, it already kind of, we're probably just gonna get to this support and that's it, right? Remember I said that. There goes the bounce. It was a small little break. But yeah, P&L 615, but I'm not gonna update it. Who cares about the $10? Who cares? Oh, you know what I gotta do, chat? I gotta take a screenshot of our trade from today on stream. Incredible trade. If you were watching us earlier, we got up to 140 viewers today, I think, at the time of this trade. This was a crazy trade. And we took this a couple hours ago on stream. Let me, I had already closed it. Let me get a picture when I was in it. Okay, so I was still in the trade here. No! Don't freeze! No, I already closed it then. There we go. Okay, there we go. We were up 400 there. We're up 500. Then we're up like 600. There we go. 600. Okay, let me get a screenshot of this. on, chat. Let me get it over here. Hassan's goated. Yep. Definitely is. How do I get this to show? Wait, can my face expression look like that? My face expression look like that. Oh well, we'll still take the screenshot. $100-point bomb, Pandey Head, chat. 100-point bomb. Alright, chat, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Did you get lunch? No, but I ordered food. Oh my god, I ordered food. Wait, where's my food? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my food? Did they... Shit. Hold on, let me go check it at the... Let me check the doorbell camera. My doorbell camera did go off. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Holy, my food just been sitting there. Oh my, chat. Good thing y'all mentioned that. Thank you so much. No, this ain't yours. This is mine. You didn't pay for it. Did you pay for it? You already ate. Holy, that's crazy, bro. I forgot about my food. Oh my god. What? Check it out, chat. Does it look good? Looks good, chat. Bacon, egg, and cheese. We got. On chat, we gotta bless the food. All right. And it looks fire, yeah. What was I doing, chat? Oh, I was posting our trade on Twitter. Just join us. We're waiting for Hassan. To go live, and we're reacting to the BET outfit. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm just posting this. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, cool. So those of you who are here, if you do me a favor, if you go to the YouTube community tab, I'm gonna pin it in the chat. If you can give this a like for me, go ahead and give this a like. I just posted. See, it says 0 seconds ago. I literally just posted today's trade. If you don't mind, chat, really would appreciate it. And I'm also gonna post it on the Twitter space. You know how we do. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna put the Twitter link in the chat. If you don't mind, go ahead and head over to that Twitter link right there, x.com/officiallens. Go ahead and click this heart for me right here. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate it. Micros. Micros, chat. Micros. Favorite thing in the world. Greatest thing in the world. Mukbang Lens, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Basically, all right, we left off on Sierra. Hi, Snap. He was live on his stream. So crazy how far streamers could go. Streamers going to the BET Awards is crazy. But clout's one hell of a drug. You know? When you have more clout than A-list celebrities, then they invite you in. You know? This suit is nice. What do we think, chat? What do we think about Glorilla's outfit last night at the awards? What do we think? My first thought was, she always looked the same. That was my first thought. She always looked the same. I don't know. I guess it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice dress. Yeah. I don't know what y'all think. I don't know. Shabuzi! I knew he was gonna come in with a cowboy hat. I'm not even surprised. Of course he's gonna wear a cowboy hat. Maybe I gotta see it in person. I like this, but I don't know if I like the belt part. Maybe I gotta see it in person though. I peeped the cufflinks here and that match this. It's a crazy suit. Yeah, not surprised he wore the cowboy hat. Kalani. Honestly, I feel like it's the color of the dress. The color of the dress with her skin tone. It doesn't really bring her out because it almost like matches her skin tone. You know what I mean, chat? You love the whole outfit, Josiah? For who? Kalani or for Glorilla? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't bring out her skin tone, you know? Love Kalani outfit is locking. Yeah, maybe different color. Jennifer Hudson. She looked the same, huh? She don't age, huh? Black don't crack. It's nice, it's classy. Wait, was the theme black by chance? A lot of people wear black. It's classy. Gorilla looks like a dominatrix. Wait. Yo, y'all are hilarious. Holy. Gerald Jerome. I like it. Got the Amiri belt I'm assuming a Mary pants. I don't know what pants those are. I don't know if it's red carpet worthy. It just seems like it seemed like it's a regular day, like he going out to eat with some celebrities. It don't seem like he going to the PET red carpet. Like the accessories. How we doing? What's up, Peace? We just took a sell here. We took a sell over here with one contract, just kind of messing around. I grabbed out to this support too, and that's exactly where it bounced. Small little sell setup. Waiting for Hassan to go live. We got about 4 minutes till he goes live. We'll be reacting to that. Maya, yo! Y'all remember Maya? I forgot all about her. Yo, talk about 90s babies, man. What y'all know about Maya? Holy. Wow. That's cool. She's still alive and all that. Cool. Because I was like, a baby. That's crazy. Maya, chat. Oh my goodness. Damn, time flies. This is crazy. Got your brunch outfit for some soft dudes. I don't like her dress though, I'm gonna be honest. And I don't like this jewelry piece. Love Maya, but the outfit and the accessories, I don't like. Snoop. They match him. Bankroll Crip Blue. That's the first thing I thought of. Y'all know that song? I'm gonna play the song for y'all. Bankroll Crip Blue. I'll be standing on the money just to make me feel bigger. Hold on, I gotta play that song. Bankroll Crip Blue. Yo. I mean, it's Snoop. What we gonna say? It's Snoop. Crip down to the socks. W vegan. Maya looking like somebody's sexy auntie. That is crazy. Y'all are so funny, bro. Where's that song at? Bankroll Crip Blue. What's the name of that song? GTA. It's GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad bitches, did you get
This one. Bankroll Crip Blue. Just to make me feel bigger. Yo. They chat too much. And they cap too much. I shoot straps too much. I up racks too much. Ah, that song is crazy. Okay, anyway. Yo. Bankroll Crip Blue. Alright, let's see. Jonathan Davis. Snoop Dogg and his daughter, Corey. That's his daughter, Corey? She got bigger. Bro. Y'all got way too much money to be looking a certain way, bro. Way too much money. Way too much money. Come on. This outfit is terrible. I ain't gonna lie. She look like she hosting Sunday school. Like, she look like, yeah, Bible study. I don't know. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, it don't look like red carpet. You know? You going to Bible school. Whoa! Trump must be speaking now. He was late. He's speaking now. Oh! Hold on. He definitely speaking now. So he was a whole hour late. Whole hour late is crazy. All right, let's see. Hassan's supposed to be live at 11. He is usually a little late. Let's see. Hassan's still not on, but his chat is saying, let's effing go. Live, let's go. Let's go. Oh, live, let's go. You're not live yet, chat. I guess any minute, any second. He was like 20 minutes late yesterday because we watched yesterday's stream, so hopefully he's not 20 minutes late today, but I'll keep it on in the background so we know when he goes live. But Trump is definitely speaking right now. Looking at the way the market's reacting. Sunday funeral. Oh my goodness. Nah, you got it. You got it. That do look like a Sunday funeral outfit. I ain't gonna lie. It do. They definitely do. Holy chat is so funny. Jonathan Davis? I forget who Jonathan Davis is, but his name is very familiar to me. I can't think off the top of my head. Kyla Pratt? Yo! Remember that show? What was that show? One on One? Yo, that used to be the show when we were kids. I forgot all about her. Yeah, the dress is nice. Can you stop? The dress is nice. Well, I'll give Kyla a W compared to all the other things I've seen so far. What y'all think, chat? Kyla getting a W? Love Kyla. Met her. She's cool. Oh, you met her. Nice. You know age. Yeah, she was in the Dr. Dolittle. Oh, shoot. Devon Ellis and Kadeen Ellis. Okay, the names are familiar, but I can't think of what they do. No, like they're going to prom. It's cool. It look like prom. Yo, Leon Thomas, man. I didn't know he dyed his hair. I had no idea he dyed his hair. He's everywhere, though. He's still, like, behind the scenes. Yeah, he was on Nickelodeon since he was a kid. He played in a little bit of movies. They always gave him a small part. They always downplayed him until he got to Nickelodeon. And then I don't know if y'all know, he produces a lot of music for a lot of the top artists. He's always, like, if you read, like, the credits to some of the top albums in the world, he up there as producer, bro. Like, he has so much talent. Not just acting, but musically. His talent is really in music. Creates a lot of... He does a lot in the background, chat. But shout out to him, though, because I do pay attention, and I know he grinds, chat. He grinds. He works hard. Don't stop working. So, as far as the outfit goes... It's okay. I like the lace on the shoulder. That's different. Stop before I kick you out. Stop it. Making too much noise. My bad, chat. The dogs are making noise. Although I do have my mic setting to block out background noise, so maybe y'all don't hear them. But they're making a lot of noise over here. Let me know if you hear them, though. Because they're gonna get kicked out. Mooney Long. I forgot all about her. Holy... I forgot all about her. I do not like the outfit. That was a quick do not like. Waiting for Elon Musk comments. Jermaine Dupri. Man, he looked the same from when I was a kid to now, huh? He looked the same. All white, but what's this pink? Unless that's like reflection. Why the black shoes? You might as well have just went all white, 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 white. Why the black shoes? Who's the stylist? Andra Day looked like a different version of Rihanna. If you take off your glasses, chat, and then you scroll, she look like, yeah, you just take off your glasses real quick, it look like Rihanna, and then you're like, oh shit, it's not Rihanna. My bad, Rihanna, my bad. My bad. You know what I mean? It's one of those where you gotta apologize real quick for slipping up. I don't like him. He did it, my wife. Janet Jackson. Oh, Jermaine Dupri. Mario. He got buffer. Wait. When Mario arms get like that, chat? Since when? When he get the muscle? When he get the rock build? Let me find out Mario got the rock build. I know he had that character build. Since when? I like this. I like that outfit. I don't know if I like the color, but I like the idea. I like the idea behind it. I feel like this outfit looks better in person, most likely. What y'all think? He been like that? He been a Playboy look since 10 years plus. No, cause you gotta think about him and Step Up. He was skinny in Step Up. Hold on. Mario and Step Up. Let me see. Get a picture of him real quick. Yeah, he was skinnier. Remember? He was skinnier. I remember that. That was a while ago, huh? Talked bad about him in that movie, then he stepped up. That's funny. Keisha Cole, man. Keisha Cole got a lot of drama, bro. I don't know if y'all be hearing it'll be going on, but every time I get an update on Keisha Cole, bro, the drama is crazy. I feel so bad. It's like she lived her life in chaos, she became famous, and it's still drama. That sucks. It sucks to grow up with a shitty life. You finally make it, and then things are still shitty. You gotta stop hanging around the same people, you know? You gotta, this is what I mean, chat. You gotta upgrade yourself. Yes, you've been through a lot. Yep. I don't like the outfit, though. I don't. Taking glasses off, she may look like Mariah Carey real quick. And you gotta be like, oh, my bad, my bad. I know, you ain't Mariah Carey. My bad, Mariah. My bad, my bad. My bad, Mariah. It was a slip up. The glasses were off. You know what I mean, chat? It's one of those. Hassan, it's been 8 minutes. He's late. Not the chat counting down. Chat is clocking it. 8 minutes late. Alright, we're still waiting, chat. T.I. and his wife Tamika and his daughter Harris. Wow, she looked just like her parents. Holy. She looked just like both of them. It's cool that they all matching. Oh, is this like gray in it? I feel like I gotta see it in person. T.I.'s fit. Yeah, I think we gotta see it in person. I don't know, I have the feeling it looks better in person, but that's cool that they all matching as a family. I like that. It's fun base, been through some BS. So proud of T.I. He's been ignoring the hell out of drama. Oh, you know why? They just won that what's the name lawsuit. He went from I mean, he's been smart with his money, but he spends a lot to where they were about to start touring again. To where he went from, okay, can't really sell the tour no more, I need some money, to winning a whole lawsuit. Hold on, let me bro, he went from about to lose it all to winning that lawsuit. What was it, last year? Let me see, how much money was it? 71 million. Yeah, they got 71 million payout last year. 71 million, chat, they won last year from a lawsuit. Bro, if that ain't God, bro, imagine going broke, losing all your money. You got the mansion, you got the cars, you got everything. And you're like, oh shit, I'm losing my money. Shit, I can't sell out shit no more, so I can't even like tour. Then you get sued and then you win 70 million? Rich again. What the hell? Bro, they been hella quiet ever since they won that 70 million last year. They've been quiet. Look, give us our 70 million, we good. We'll shut up. We'll stay off the internet. You know? You know who is on the internet though? His son. well, he has a few sons, but the youngest one, he's trouble. But you know, from what I see, I think he's just having like identity crisis issues. His son wants to be him so bad. Like, bro, you grew up in a multi-million-dollar mansion, really, really rich neighborhood. You grew up going to private school. You want to be a gangbanger like your dad was. Like, bro, your dad worked so hard to get you out. Hey, we'll leave it what it is. I think it's just identity issues. But anyway, Jiffion. His name sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Let me get these dogs because they're getting into trouble here. All right, chat, I'm here. We are back. Thank you for your patience. By the way, shout out to everyone who came through to the stream today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys outperformed yesterday. Let's see. Now, view-wise, we're not up there. We didn't get to 2K views yet, but like-wise, we outperformed the likes. So thank you so much again for liking up the stream today. You gave way more likes than yesterday, so I really appreciate it. Waiting for Hassan to go live. Let's just double check that so we can react to Trump's speech. Oh, he just went live. I gotta refresh. Chat's going crazy now. Wait. No, now it's saying he's offline. I thought he just went live. No, he's not live yet. It still says offline. Why is chat spamming that then? Currently offline. Okay, we still gotta wait. Jeez. My guy's 14 minutes late. He's worse than me, chat. Who is that? It's Hassan. It's Hassan. The more we talk in the chat, more attention the channel gets from understanding. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That's a good question. How is everybody doing today, chat? How are you doing today? Jordan Sparks. Got some classic songs up her belt, right? Dana Isaiah, I don't know. Are they dating? I like his outfit, but I don't like her outfit. I don't know. I like his outfit, but I don't like hers. What do you think? Is he an influencer? Networker streaming Trump. Yeah, I just wanted to react to Hassan reacting to it. But if he takes too long, I may just look it up. Tank. How about Tank? Their outfits are cool. Everybody look like they're going to prom. Wow, Roach. Wow. How about like the fit? The hair is cool. The shoes, oh, those are red bottoms. Shoes are cool. I don't know if I like the fit though. Young Miami. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion here. This may be a no opinion. But Easter best was the pink couple. Fit says, let me holler at you, but Young Miami looks good. Classy prom dress. Looks like she's going to prom. It do. Looks like she's going to prom. Drewski. Drewski's got a nice suit on. Nice shoes. Got the simple Ferragamo shoes. Yo, Drewski is hilarious, bro. He is hilarious. And I like the duo or the trio between him, Kai Cenat, and Kevin Hart. The three of them, when they do, bro. And they'll do like live improv just off the top of their head. Bro, they are hilarious together. I did hear them talk about doing a movie in the future, so that movie's gonna be hilarious. Whatever they do. Cash Dow. I see they're matching. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't know why, I just don't like it. What y'all think? Like if I saw this in person, I wouldn't be like, whoa, I'd be like, Hey. You weren't lying about a long street. What's up? Welcome back. Kirk Franklin and Tammy Franklin. Kirk is always wearing denim, huh? He loved denim. I like her outfit. Oh, he got Louis Vuitton denim. It's really interesting with the boots. It's pretty cool. I like both their fits. These shoes are really interesting that he got on. I like it. Okay. Wale. Yo, Wale really brought his Switch with him. Did y'all see that clip of Kai Cenat not knowing who Wale was? That's how you know these younger streamers are so young. Kai Cenat was in the parking garage and Wale had that Switch in his hand and he was playing and he walked past him. He was like, yo, what's up? And they dapped each other up. And then he got in the car. And then the chat was spamming Wale, Wale. And he's like, oh, Wally? Y'all know who that is, chat? Oh, I guess chat knows who that is. And they're like, Lotus Flower Bomb? Bro, how do you not know Wale? He's young, bro. He's a legend. Come on. Wale, man. But that is hilarious. Is he getting paid? Is Nintendo sponsoring him or something? Why he got the Switch on him? Does anybody know? Look like he on his way to class. It don't look like he going to the BET award. It look like he just going to like a classy dinner or meeting or I don't know, just casual. Trinity Fatu and Jimmy Uso. Be real, I don't know who these people are. Who are they, chat? What's with the money bank briefcase? I never understood going to the red carpet, showing off money, or anything having to do with money. Never understood that. Like in my life. Sexy Red did it last year. On the red carpet last year, Sexy Red pulled up. She had the stack, and in all her pictures, she was like... You got a public speaking class presentation? Oh, you had me on in the background. I appreciate it. Oh, is it their business? Oh. Money in the Bank? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is their business. Hey, W advertisement then. It's a weird name though. It's a weird name because most people are gonna look at it like, oh, okay, Money in the Bank. The Brat, Jessica, Judy. Here's the I don't know who they are. She got the Yeezy season 32 on. Yeezy season 32, chat. Never before seen preview of Yeezy. That's what it looked like. But then like somebody burned it in the dumpster and then she took it out the dumpster and was like, I got this. I don't know. Don't look like a red carpet fit. What are they from, like Baddies Club or something, or like one of the reality shows? I don't know who they are. I never seen them. Alex Isley. It's classy. That's a classy fit. That gives, this is giving like boss energy, right? Is it just me? I think it's giving boss energy. Let me just double check. Is Hassan on? He's still not on. Holy. Give it a refresh. Bro, it's 23 minutes late, bro. Come on. Chat is going crazy still. 23 minutes late. We clocking it. She rapped from the 90s with Jermaine Dupri. Oh! She's the one in the What's Her Name song. The Oh I Think They Like Me in the remix. Oh I Think They Like Me remix. Is that her? I know who she is. She can't dress. Wait, what? She can't dress. Bro, y'all are funny, bro. Peace says cute. Bow Wow. Bow Wow. I thought I would expect a little more. At least a whole black suit. You know? Bow Wow looked like he taking his graduation photo. Like he just graduated. He took the cap and gown off. Or he going to church too. Everybody going to church. Why he put on a black suit? What happened? Maybe he took off the jacket for the photo. I don't know. Why not put on the whole suit? Bow Wow looked like he owed back tax. Yo. I don't know. It just looked like he's receiving an award, you know? I mean, it is the BET Awards, but you know what I mean, Chad. I think he could have put on a black suit. Come on. Riley Bird? Who's right? Wait, her face looks so familiar. I don't know her by her name, but her face, I can't think of. Is she an actress? And Candy, they're sisters. Yeah, these two are sisters. Where did I see them before? I've seen them somewhere. Where do we see these sisters at? I'll probably think of it later. Let me know in the chat if you can think of it. Where do we see these sisters? She look like Statue of Liberty. Halloween themed outfits are funny as hell. He dressed like he owed a court. Bob. Mary. This is a terrible dress, but she does have a goated song. So we're gonna give her a clap because she don't get her flowers enough for her goated song that will live on forever. She's got a goated song. But the outfit is trash. Goated song, outfit trash all the way. Next. Latoya Luckett. I done forgot I forgot all about Latoya Luckett. This is so funny. I don't know, it looks like a tin can mirror. It looked like my beans. Like when I buy big beans from the store, like it looked like that can. That would look like. She looked like the mean auntie. Hi, Suri. I've seen I would have gave a W, but what is this in the middle? What is that? I can't even see what it is. What the hell is this? This ruined the whole outfit. Candy used to be an escape. Escape. I can't think of what that is. You like it? I don't know. Maybe I gotta see it in person. Da Vinci. I don't really like the long coat, but he looks nice in it. I think it works for him. I think it's a nice outfit for him. I don't know about the long coat though. Wow, Marquise Houston. Forgot all about him. See, this is all Bow Wow had to do, Bow Wow. Just throw on the freaking, you know? Throw on the suit, throw on the Louboutin shoes, and call it a day. Right? He got accessories with it. Nice pen. Pen makes it stand out too. Duran Burner. I don't know who this is. Is he a designer? He looks like some type of artist, the way his style is. I don't like it, but I know art is art. I know art is subjective. I get it, chat. I know. Art is subjective. But I don't like it. Escape was an old group. I probably just gotta hear a song. This sounds familiar. Opportunity Awaits. Hello. Wow, honey. Nah, this is trash. To me, she looked like trash and the dress is trash. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I may give it worse dressed. The whole vibe just gives trash. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, she was in the group with Tiny's wife. Okay, that makes sense. The Escape. Yep. I don't know. That's. Sorry if you like it, chat. I'm sorry if you like it. If you like it, it's okay. I don't. I just the whole. I don't know. It's screaming trash. Tierra Kennedy. I forgot all about her. She's doing her cowboy theme, cowboy boots. I don't know. I don't think the boots match for real. Robin Thicke with the all black suit with the black shoes. This is a cool suit. Simple. You got no shirt on under? It's nice. It's tailored. See, Bow Wow? Bow Wow. Take notes, Bow Wow. This is all you had to do, Bow Wow. All you had to do was throw on a suit like this. Beyonce influenced the look. Yo, she do that Cowboy Carter album, man. That's funny. Dion Cole. Oh, he did sneakers with the suit. Okay. He's older, so he gets a pass. He gets a pass. You know? But I peeped the watch and the jewelry and the chain. He's still doing his thing. I don't know. Dion's not Unc no more. Dion is grandpa now. I don't think he's Unc no more. We're past Unc stage for Dion. We gotta put him in the grandpa category now. But grandpa got it on. Ryan Clark. I don't like it, but I like the idea. I see what they were I see what the stylist was trying to do here. I think it's the stripes. But I see the vision. I see what they were trying to do with this. Bomb is saying no go. Robin comes to all the cookout. My lawyer who ready to run if I don't win my case. Spice. Who's Spice? And this is terrible. Look like you about to grow some wings and fly away. To gym after this outfit. Ryan gets all his clothes tailored by Black Taylor. This is terrible, but I don't. It's not even just the dress being terrible. The color is terrible too. It's the color too. It ain't even just the. She giving Blue Beetle. Damn. Who said that was okay? Who told you? Whoever told you that was okay. GG's. Skilla. Yo, he still made it. Yo, bro, he almost died the other week, chat. He got shot up by a rival gang. Bro. By the way, the song I was just playing, Bankroll Crip Blue, that was him talking. That was him. I'm talking. That was him rapping. The song I just played, Bankroll Crip Blue, when we were talking about Snoop Dogg, that was him. That was Skilla. Bankroll Crip Blue. That's his verse. Bro. But hey, he survived. He survived. When I saw he was in ICU the other week, I was like, oh shoot. See, he's got his cast on still. Bro, I forget how many bullets he took, but he took a bunch of bullets, chat. He like 50 Cent now. Yo, 50 Cent. Can't kill that man. Okay. Skilla and 50 Cent taking all the bullets. Holy. GG's. But yeah, Skiller gotta chill. He gotta remember, when you make it, the jealousy is higher. They really want you dead now. You thought they wanted you dead before? Now you got fame and money? People hate that you have that attention. People hate when you can make a certain amount of money, because it's more than what they make. If people made, I'm telling you, if people made the same amount of money as you, they would not give a damn. They wouldn't. But yeah, he's got to be careful. But we like Skilla though. We like Skilla. All right. Ashley Coco and DeRay. Yo, D-Ray Davis. I didn't know they were dating. That's news to me. I had no idea they were dating, but I love this suit with these shoes. It's a little different. W stylist, I want to meet with your stylist because I like it. It's like slightly different, but it's pretty cool. I like this. I feel like she matches him. W couple chat. I like this. D-Ray Davis, what he been up to? He's hilarious. Riri and Drake look before Fenty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I just seen you say Compton all day. Brandy. Not Ray J Brandy, but other Brandy. Giving auntie vibes. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't stand out. Wait, chat, it's 34 minutes. Is he live yet? Let me check. Hassan, it's been 34 minutes. Hey, what? We're on the starting screen, chat. At least he turned the live stream on 34 minutes late. Yo. All right, we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for him. Let's see. Look it. It's been 3 minutes. There's 5,800 people in here, bro. Clicking on the notification. 5,800 people. He ain't even start yet. Holy. Chat is gifting memberships to people. He ain't even show his face yet and they're gifting memberships. That is crazy. Everybody saying hi chat, hi chat. All right, couple minutes chat. I'm sure he's getting everything ready. We're on the starting screen now. All right, let's continue here. He on Trump time for real. My guy is 30. You know what? Maybe he sleeps in a little later because you know he does his 8-9 hour streams every day. 8 hour streams is tough. I mean, we're 5 hours and 30 minutes in, but 8 hours every day. Like, I'm not just talking Monday through Friday. He does Saturday and Sunday streams now, 8 hours. So he don't take no break. He's just live Sunday to Sunday. Same amount of time too. Jacob Lattimore. Wow, he looks so much older now. I feel like the last time I seen him, he was like a kid. forgot all about him. Remember when he was like a little kid? It's given like little cousin vibes, but wow, he grew up. The Dior shoes are tough. Dior shoes. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's a black suit. It's okay. Busta Rhymes. Busta look like he about to shoot another music video for Pasta Cavassier. Busta look like a butler, low key. But yeah, he look like he about to shoot another Pasta Cavassier video. Oh, let's check out the market chat. While we're waiting for Hassan, let's do busting out the suit by the neck. Let's take a look before we shut down the market here. Another bottom wick and a push up on this 4-hour candle is crazy. Wow. What a range, eh? What a range. And again, this is why you know, people who hate on me and always comment every day after the stream talking about you never have a bias, all you do is guess. Bro, you can't have a bias when we're ranging. The market does not like uncertainty, okay? The market likes direction. There's so much uncertain right now about what's going to go on with the trade with China, what's going to go on with the tariffs. We have people rioting in LA right now. There's so much going on that factors into this. They don't know the state of the economy. They're trying to keep it from crashing. So to keep it from crashing, even though everything is bad right now, they got to manipulate it to keep going up. So within doing that, we're going to have an equal amount of buyers and sellers in the market. Equal amount of buying and selling pressure. So we're going to range. We're going to range. And this is why I've been capitalizing on this by going on the lower time frame, looking for small setups, accepting the small setup, and being happy with it. It adds up. Simple math. It adds up. Just simple setups. Sometimes we're up, sometimes we're down. But this range is crazy. But if you break it down, you could find little setups. You know, you just gotta accept. If you're a trader who likes big setups, sometimes you just gotta adapt to the market conditions. You know? But yeah, I just want to throw that out there, chat. Still on the starting screen is 11,000 people. Bro, you cannot start 30 minutes late and then have us on the starting screen for 10 minutes. Come on, come on. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. All right. We're still waiting, but small little break up here on Nasdaq just happened. Very small, 13 points. Not much to talk about. Gold is still in that range. I'm gonna show you in the 5-minute. Gold is still in that nasty range. I'll leave gold alone for the whole day. That's crazy. Crazy market today, chat. Was gonna get in that buy with RR 101, but I just aimed way higher. Took a fast snipe at 11 a.m. Flip up. Yeah, sometimes 1-to-1 trades are the GOAT. You know, I did a 1-to-1 trade like an hour ago, and we took that little sell in here. Tommy Davidson. It's a cool little fit. Don't look like BET awards, but a cool little fit. Yo, Ray-Ban. Ray-Ban look like SZA low-key if you take off your glasses. But yeah, I don't know, I don't like the dress. Lisa Ray. I don't like the dress, Lisa. I'm just flying through these chat. He's about to go live. I'm just flying through this. Inaya, I don't know who that is, but I don't like it. Brittany Reiner is she's still doing her Muslim act, huh? Okay, I don't want to call it an act. I don't want to disrespect. DJ said you sent me an email for a one-on-one. That's not how that works, DJ. To have a one-on-one, you do need to buy the one-on-one membership. That's how that works. You got to purchase the one-on-one membership. So if you click on the membership button, you'll see the one-on-one membership. That's how that works. And then you can join the Discord and we can go from there. It's just like everybody else. Everybody else got to follow the same rules. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, though. I will. I'll check that email today. But yeah, you do have to purchase the membership. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, he's here, chat. Here we go. Whoa. Here we go. No time of this, chat. Hold on, let me fix this. What type of intro screen? Holy, it's hurting my eyes. I gotta look away. All right, here we go, chat.
Actually is a banger. That is crazy. That was uploaded 4 hours ago by Brilliant Drink. And oh boy, was that
Oh my god, it's 42 minutes late.
Nutty banger. That actually also sounds good. Like that, like it's one of those unique instances where it's also like kind of good, but also if it was Psytrance,
She's a rapper.
This would be
oh, the
#1
other
in
chick was a
Israel.
rapper.
Like this
really?
is unironically
Like an older rapper or
a chart
newer?
topper in Israel for the Israeli fascists that don't understand that we're making fun of them. Like I could totally see them playing this song unironically at a club in Tel Aviv, being like, "This is this is from an American who love Israel. This is an American who love Israel, and that is why we are playing this song. Am Israel Chai, #1 song in Tel Aviv."
I don't know what he's talking about, but we gotta catch up.
What? What an incredible song. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, we're live. We are
This
live.
croissant was so good. Oh my
And I
goodness.
hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is Tuesday News Day.
Chat, I had a pearl necklace similar to the one he has.
Tuesday,
And my pearl necklace broke.
It's Newsday Tuesday, lads. And there's a lot
I gotta
going
get me a new
on.
pearl necklace.
The Trump said protesters of a Saturday parade when we met with heavy force. Yeah, I know.
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you.
We'll cover.
Chat, let me
all
know in the
that.
chat where I can get a pearl necklace like that. I forgot where I got mine from.
TikTok to go with the song.
Hey, Anu, where are we
Like a
going for
mixture.
Oh, I love
Not
this.
just
I mean,
pearls,
she's
but you know what I
funny as
mean.
hell, but
like stuff like
I
that.
loved it. I saw this early too. I should have liked it yesterday.
sushi? I noticed you didn't say Tel Aviv. Now tell me, do you believe in Israel's right to exist as a Jewish state? What is it like being a raging anti-Semite? Do you plan on visiting
By the way,
Israel?
trigger warning for those
No, this is
who
the
are
new
triggered
meta
by
for
politics.
sure.
I forgot to give out the
This is
trigger
like,
warning.
This is
Trigger
like,
warning.
Time out. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. But also simultaneously, it feels like on your day-to-day activities, you should probably say that you want to go to Tel Aviv. Okay? But like not in an anti-Semitic way. Like not even you should probably start saying, in order to avoid additional scrutiny from institutions of power, you must say, and by the way, this is for all the Jewish Hasanabi heads in the chat.
Thank you for the likes. I see the like number going up. Thank you.
The
Appreciate y'all just joining and liking the stream.
And the scrutiny that you may get, you probably like thinking, oh, like, dude, I'm Jewish. I have a Star of David necklace on my chest. Like, no, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. You have to say you're going to the Holy Land. If you're Christian, if you're Jewish, you have to say you want to go to Tel Aviv. You love Israel. You have to say Am Israel Chai. You know what I mean? Like you have to do that.
Chat. Got more coffee left.
Zoran, what
I think I have some more in the coffee maker. Chat, I'm gonna
did you get
go
this heart
take
attack
my
from the GQ article this morning? Oh
meds
yeah,
real
the
quick.
death of
I'll be right back.
Jimbo. I did. I saw that.
I'll be here.
He posted it, so I didn't
Give
get
me
a
like
heart attack
5 minutes.
because I saw him post it. You know what I mean? Baba, nasıl tereyağı istiyorsun? Yani spread mi yoksa soğuk mu? Spread tereyağı. Ne demek lan? Şey butter yani. Ha yani bıçakla spread edeceksin. Tamam pişirmek için değil yani. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my dad wants butter. My dad wants butter, and I'm trying to figure out what kind of butter he wants. I'm Israel and had Israel even on birthright back in the day. Now I know better, partially thanks to you. Hell yeah, chatter. I mean, no, hell no. You are demonstrating anti-Semitism. You must love Israel. You must love Israel. You must say, I'm Israel Chai. No politic here. Okay. But CENTCOM released the report as well. Anyway, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news, man. I'm all over the place right now, but it's personal news time at the moment, you know? And as it is my personal news time, as it is my personal news time, I got to tell you about what's going on in my life. And there's literally nothing going on in my life. That's it. That's like that was just a bait. Honestly, I have nothing going on. Everything that's going on is on camera for the most part. There is virtually nothing going on off camera. I came back. Oh, after the protest, after we ended the stream, March and I went and we had an incredible dinner. Okay, an incredible dinner at a nearby sukemen, I think, or no, it's like a ramen, but it's a type of ramen with a thick broth that you actually take the cold noodles and like dip into the broth. Sukemen. Yeah, it's he said it was his favorite place, so we went there. Sujita, I think that's what it was, yeah. I think that's what it was, yeah. But yeah, we had that. The dude who gave me the Zippo, the Hasanabe head who gave me the Zippo, was literally helping like I think like a homeless person who got shot 3 times in the leg. And then after he was done rendering aid to that guy, they also pulled up to the spot too. And they were also eating some ramen there as well. But yeah, shouts out to the Hasanabe heads. Do you enjoy the on-the-ground reporting? Yes and no. I enjoy it quite a bit. I enjoy being on the ground. I enjoy the solidarity that is expressed on there. I am super stoked to see so many people defend their neighborhood, defend their community, and say we're not here for it. You know what I mean? We didn't get hurt yesterday, and we didn't get hurt the day prior, luckily. But I think, it's definitely a dangerous situation, and only dangerous given how police response is so goddamn aggressive and so militant and so undeserved, so ridiculous. But overall, the protests are great. Anyway, we had the ramen. I came back home. I basically passed out immediately. Woke up this morning early, played some ball, and now I'm here. You know, my stream is dookie. Okay. Wait, what is this? Protesting in his march going to make it. Saw his post about his family. So cool to see. 100 to 1 over the weirdo haters. Wait, people hate on March? Why do people hate on March? I was the man that was bringing the hot beef at the protest. The man that was bringing the hot beef at the protest. Dude, so many things happen. I think my brain is so broken. Just Nazis saying me and my family should be deported. Nothing crazy. Oh, God. I think I appreciate Thena Kitten speaking out on the ice raids. Yeah. That's why I was saying it's summer of jihad again. You know? It's summer of jihad again. I saw streamers now speaking out, which is great. I'm really happy. Because for the longest time, it just felt like this space was so heavily dominated in one direction, especially like building up to the Trump administration, but certainly since the Trump election victory. And honestly, you know, it was weird. It felt weird. It felt as though people just did not give a shit at all. But wait, what? What is this? Oh. But now I'm glad that there are more people. Hassan on me. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. God damn. all the streamers are now posting about it, so that's good. Cause like I've had this conversation with some people where on the one hand, you don't want your friends to also invoke the hatred and ire, like draw the ire and psychopathic activities of all of these people that will inevitably come after them, right? Like, because there is a basically unspoken truth in this sphere that like you say something that's like against the administration and like everyone will come after you. And like people literally what the Republicans constantly complained about as far as like social stigma is enforced through a sequence of mass harassment, right?
All right, chat, I'm back.
Rooting for you. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I don't know what the hell's going on. Y'all are crazy. Burgles with 100. What the hell? Why? Hot Trucker.
Did he react to Trump
Hot
yet?
Trucker 69. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Kay Siska. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell's happening? Sergeant. Thank you for the 25 subs. But basically what the conservatives would constantly talk about, like this stigma associated with like being honest and being based and being true to yourself, and which just usually meant being racist, right? And that social stigma was not necessarily like enforced through a sequence of harassment from other people, but usually from their own fan base that were like, the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you saying these things? And you're kind of seeing a piece of that with XQC, but now with the air of silence from a lot of like-minded content creators,
See it, Savvy, see it, Forks Ninja.
like the domineering force in this side of the internet, which once used to be very woke.
What's up, Frankie? I see you.
Very not woke. Because anyone that ever spoke out against like the God King Asmongold got fucking endlessly harassed. You know? So
I like his sweatshirt. I need that sweatshirt. I like the color too.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the XCC tweet. Don't worry. Wendy on Twitter found out the pig's pointing at y'all. Yeah, I saw that. Hassan Ami, thank you for the 50 gifted. All right, let's just blast off, dude, because there's so much to talk about.
Yeah, come on, let's get to this Trump speech. Let's get to
Recapping
it.
day 2 of
Well, hey,
ICE
chat, appreciate y'all rocking with me. I know it's been a long stream. I know some of you, there's a few of you who haven't left at all. So I really, really appreciate you having me on in the background. About to hit the 6-hour mark in 2 minutes. Doesn't feel like 6 hours though.
More militant response. Updates on Israel's ethnic cleansing campaign. And more. Get in now.
Still here. Appreciate you,
Do
she
I take it
slaves.
to the streets again? Potentially. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, and trigger warning. If you just joined, trigger warning. It is going to be about politics.
Are still ongoing.
So if you get a little sensitive about politics, just a trigger warning for everybody. PSA. But hopefully, hopefully it doesn't bother you too much.
Third world banning third world immigration. I know. Hold on. Does anyone have a blast
player
off or no? Hasana Boo Boo. Okay, I like this. All right, I'll just use that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I gotta change and go to the gym after this.
One for sure.
Had to come back. Yo, you're so funny. Did Trump speak yet? Yes, he spoke already.
Did you see DSA?
I'm looking to see Hassan's reaction to it.
I did not see that, but
Mum ass market. Oh my goodness. You're funny.
Let's just blast off.
Should have went to the gym earlier.
Day 2 ICE protest versus media narratives.
Yeah, I hope when I go, there's not too many people there.
ICE is taking far more.
I don't usually go at this time, so I'm hoping.
They've yet to do like
hoping that it's clear.
In the same way
I like it when there's nobody there.
In like red states.
I heard there's one person. It is what it is, but I don't like when it's crowded.
I'm feeling like the red state response.
We have a small
gym, going to be
so.
as vicious, if not more vicious. I remember reading about the history of the Bracero program and
it's getting ready to dump.
The mass remigration of Mexican nationals and Mexican migrant workers and even Americans of Mexican descent. Something that the Trump administration has basically pointed to as a positive. I remember that invoking a tremendous negative response from places like Texas back in the day, when all of the Texans themselves were hunting rangers with guns because they were deporting their ranch hands and their their migrant workers and their friends and their neighbors. So back then,
that's crazy. Texans hunting down their neighbors with guns
federal agents
because they were immigrants. It's crazy.
Federal agents trying to
like mind your business, bro.
Violently, and it was the hogs.
You should have signed up for the force if you want to hunt down people.
They would roll
this ain't your job.
Pickup trucks.
Be a good neighbor and go in your house. Mind your business. You know, as long as everybody's minding their business and following the law and being respectable, who cares?
No, before you say hands off my
I agree. I don't like when people hear me huffing and puffing. Let me huff and puff and pee.
That's not it. There is a long history.
They will tell you only one trade. Nice.
There is a long history of like even right-wingers hating the cops in this country for a multitude of different reasons, right?
Oh, chat, I got a new short being posted today as well. There's going to be a brand new short that comes out in like 2 hours from right now. So you'll probably see that notification in 2 hours.
Who had a quid pro quo with the Turkish government and was investigated by the DOJ for said quid pro quo, and then ironically set up a separate quid pro quo arrangement with the Trump administration in order to allow ICE to do whatever it wants to in the state, against state laws, mind you, because New York also sanctuary state, New York City also a sanctuary city.
Miss some, but misses are better than losses.
Yeah, you're right.
I agree.
Dude. That's totally
all the way.
When a foreign nation, let's say you have a British-owned, British-sailed boat, okay, that's sailing from Italy to Gaza, and you're off the, even if you're not going to Gaza, let's say you're off the coast of England, okay, or off the coast of fucking Egypt, okay, and then this completely separate, insane foreign nation just comes in, dumps paint over your fucking boat, and then violently apprehends you. What would that be considered? That would be called kidnapping, or at least taking hostage, right?
Yeah, like how are you gonna like take over my boat?
People that
it's my boat.
Lost their minds over the Houthis.
How are you gonna pull up like you a pilot?
Blockade,
Not pilot, a pirate. Sorry, chat. How you gonna pull up like you a pirate, taking over my boat with your people and then arresting me? I'm on my boat. Damn. I can't be on my boat.
Because like when I say what the Houthis were doing in terms of enforcing a blockade on the Red Sea,
yeah, I would call it kidnapping.
Like I'm letting my position be known. I am putting my foot down and saying this.
Look at Nightbot doing the damn job. Okay. Free Discord, y'all. If you're not already in the Discord, if you're new, go ahead and join the Discord. Got a short application for you to fill out.
Israel's doing are on the right
if
side,
you don't mind, it is a free Discord.
That's what I'm saying. You, on the other hand, are
use
saying,
code official in.
Even though you are
look at Nightbot doing the damn job. Code official in chat. Take Profit Trader.
All of the nations that are trying to stop Israel are
you know the vibes. Daily payouts, baby. You know it.
Awesome. It's not kidnapping.
Block it in daily.
You have no issue using that language when you're talking about
you can start
Hamas.
fresh the next day. Not worry about losing your profits.
But seemingly, when Israel does the exact same thing, at the behest of violence and the continuation of violence, because like Israel is not enforcing this blockade because
chat there's 30,000 people in this live stream right now. 30K.
No, Israel's enforcing this blockade
plus
so
us.
Continue the starvation. Okay?
Damn.
Like you have to also remember why people are doing this, why countries are doing this. Like when the Houthis enforce a blockade, it is to stop Israel. It is to render some sort of penalty to Israel.
Oh, his necklace is like a pearl and stone necklace.
Blockade,
let me see.
It is to stop humanitarian aid from going into Gaza. So not only is it the same action, but it's also on top of that, one is in the direction of good, a greater good. The other is in the direction of evil and the continuation of evil. So make no mistake, I will not let you get away with saying some dumb shit like that in this chat, okay? Don't try to fucking hit me with this like, double standards much. Yes.
He talking his talk. Talking his talk.
Hassan, watch this video from National Lawyers Guild. Okay, stop spamming this, please. Jesus Christ, chatter. Sure, we'll watch it. I think our societal treatment of police has never really recovered from the massive crime increase in the 70s and 80s. Even as it's fallen off dramatically across the board, we still treat cops with such reverence in post 9/11 culture. Yes, we do. We have tremendous respect for the police. Policing as an institution is like one of the most popular institutions. It's like incredible. It's very, very frustrating.
I'm on me chat. I'm listening. I'm on my phone looking for something.
Yeah, Zoran is only 2 points behind Andrew Cuomo. We'll obviously talk about that as well. Do you think the parade Saturday will make things worse? I will be going to the No King rally to see how the liberals get down because I want to see. They'll probably have mass mobilization for sure. Liberals are going to be mass mobilizing in spectacular fashion in ways that you never even saw, ways that you never even heard of, and that's ultimately not a bad thing. But yeah, here is the National Lawyers Guild, the wonderful people, some of which were Hassan Abi heads that we saw yesterday with the funny hats, with the cool fluorescent hats. Here's an announcement from them. Okay, National Lawyers Guild's Know Your Rights reminder.
Talking.
It's lovely talking to you as always.
Oh, hello.
We were just talking about you kids.
I'm Denise Heberly.
And I'm Bill Goodman.
Together, we've been fighting fascism for over 50 years.
And so much has changed over those 50 years, such as the ingredients to a successful firebomb.
And the glass that bank windows are made of.
But there's one thing that hasn't changed over 50 years, something that is so important to tell you kids who are new to this movement.
Shut the fuck up. You're sitting in the police transport van after a protest?
Shut the fuck up. In a holding cell with your comrades?
Shut the fuck up. Cop knocks on your door?
Shut the fuck up.
Texting on an unsecured device?
Shut the fuck up. Pulled over by the cops after a protest?
Shut the fuck up. Cop just asking about your day?
Shut the fuck up. Feds, call your mom?
Tell your mother to shut the fuck up.
Now, repeat after me. When the cops come calling, what do you do?
Shut the fuck up!
Wow. W ad.
They're right. Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to cops.
W ad.
I literally told you.
That is hilarious.
Even with my Customs and Border Patrol detention fiasco.
What in the world?
Don't ever talk to cops. Don't talk to law enforcement.
Y'all ever see that ad before?
Don't even talk to them if you're at a fucking barbecue. But that's for separate reasons, you know, because they don't.
That's
deserve
hilarious.
Any sort of they don't deserve any sort of camaraderie and friendship from you. Okay. Unless you're asking where the horses are, or yeah, I mean, I'm. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay. When I'm on camera and I'm asking cops like, where can I piss, or where the horsies are, or whatever, like, don't follow my lead on stuff like that. Okay. Don't do what I'm doing. Just do as I'm saying. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid person. And sometimes I have to pee. Nature calls. Can I see your
Oh, I think I
service
found one,
weapon,
chat.
officer?
Prone stone necklace.
I would like to take a look at it.
I think I might have found one. $100.
Can I hold your gun? Is it okay to talk to them while tapping them on the out on the jujitsu mats? No. Hassan is white and rich. He gets some leeway with cops. We don't. Yo, speaking of being white and rich, I do have leeway with cops. But I will say this. There were some weird moments yesterday. I will say the second day, actually, at least for the duration that we were there, had less police retaliation. It wasn't like as violent and as aggro as the first day was, partially because the first day there were more numbers, and obviously pigs get very scared when there are when there's a large number of people out there, right? They get, what do we know? Cops. If you ever see a cop running, you're fucking cooked, okay? If you ever see them lining up, you're also fucking cooked. As a matter of fact, if you see cops in general, you're kind of cooked. But my point is, they fear water bottles, they fear projectiles, it scares them, they fear loud noises, and also expressions of joy. They hate expressions of joy. Anyway, they hate bright colors, they hate press, they pretty much hate everyone. The only people that I don't
Not
see
they
them
hate everyone.
routinely brutalizing are other white supremacists. So I guess, like, you know, there is that. But here is
This
one thing
necklace
that
looks kind of cool. It's on Amazon.
I mean, overall, it was more tense because partially because they weren't like instantly fucking opening, and it wasn't like a constant barrage of them like pushing and then opening fire, pushing, opening fire. But instead, it was just like more tense. But one thing that I found out, or after the fact, but even though I got scoped a couple times by both the LA Sheriff's Department, but also the National Guard troops, was that they were pointing out people in the crowd. And I guess when you went and reviewed the footage, I think it's this guy looking right at us and pointing right at us and getting other homies
I think I found what I'm looking for,
come
chat.
over.
Pointing at us?
March says they're pointing at us.
Wait, like technically,
Yeah, there is.
National
Guard is here. But I can't tell if they were, you know, maybe they were just Hasanabi heads. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they were just, maybe he's a hate watcher, or maybe he was just a Hasanabi head. Who knows? Like, there's National Guard. Maybe they recognize you and you were just, and we're just
Excuse my naivety. I've never heard of this gentleman speaking.
Yeah.
Hassan, he's an OG streamer, man. There's 34,000 people watching him right now. He's got millions of subs on YouTube. He's got millions of subs on Twitch, too.
TikTok was saying it was because you look like a cop in your vest, lol. Yeah,
it's one of the top
thought I look like a cop.
streamers in the world, actually, stats-wise. He's like number 2 or number 3.
I just don't think the cops
in the world
thought that.
for
Maybe
streamers. That's all categories.
Thought that, but then it would have been really weird if the other protesters had thought that. Would then look at all these other protesters coming up.
But
and
yeah,
like
he talks about
taking photos and whatnot.
Yeah, he deserves it. He's been grinding for years. He talks about politics. Sometimes he talks about the market a little bit, but mostly.
He thinks your head is small.
Oh, y'all can't see how many people are here. Look. 34,000 right now. Or you can see over here to the left.
This video actually
kind
of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Me with one hand in the pocket and the motorcycle also revving right at the same moment. Like that
yeah, there's a lot of freaking people here.
Like sometimes videos just hit.
This right here.
You know?
See where my mouse is scrolling? That's my mouse in a circle. This is his chat zoomed in, and he's reading what his chat is saying.
On the side
so he could click on it and he'll pop it out.
Something that I wanted to explain, like CNN and a lot of mainstream media is there to drive home that same fucking narrative that like, yo, these rowdy protesters are really making police work quite difficult today. Like that is their job. That is their goal.
He's pretty cool.
Is what they're there to do.
I like his opinion on certain things.
Okay. That is what they're there to do. The video
you know, all the politic people are here to get them going too.
That shit was insane.
Now people get with politics, so you know the comments get out of hand.
This version is better. Hutch dipshit. Oh yeah, I saw this as well. But anyway, there was a couple moments where.
Don't mind me, child. I'm looking for a new necklace because my necklace broke the other day.
I mean, the cops were always being escalatory. They were always obviously opening fire without any reason whatsoever, just because they felt like it initially like move people.
Be too long though.
You know, fuck my hair up. Twitch streamer Hassan Piker is stunned by flashbang in LA riots. Twitch pundit Hassan Piker was caught up in the mayhem of LA riots on Monday. Twitch streamer Hassan Piker was caught up in the Los Angeles riots with footage capturing the moment he was disoriented by loud flashbangs. Hassan Piker, who lives in LA, is known for posting YouTube videos under his moniker Hassan Abi, was interrogated by border agents last month upon returning overseas with his anti-Trump political views. On Monday, photos and footage of him attending the protests were shared on social media. They're firing into the crowd out. I don't
follow many streamers, but I found this one. I appreciate the environment energy. Thank you, peace.
Flashbangs. Not great. Look, what they're going to try to do is
been following since 2022. Really? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for following me for that long. It's a long time, huh?
Oh, that fucked my hair up.
I appreciate you sticking around, even though I took quite the break from YouTube. I took a long break off.
Take selfies. Yeah, protesting for
we
Gen
here,
Z
chat.
has,
We here.
turned
We took
into
a break,
a
but we
very
here.
different sport, I will say. Like it is pretty crazy. I don't mind taking
just
photos.
Get this necklace.
You know, obviously, and it's great that like people are out there, right? And if you're out there and you're fucking Christ, the gray bars are back. If you're out there and you want a little treat on the side to get a photo, like that's fine. Because you're still out there.
Jeez, that photo don't look safe. You got mask on and everything.
Right. You're still protesting.
So they were blowing stuff up in LA or what? I heard they were setting stuff on fire.
But you know, don't overdo it. Well, it is wild how little people have, how little people care about their own safety and security. What is this?
All right, I'm gonna add this to my cart, but I'm gonna buy it when I hit another goal.
Yeah.
That's what we finna do. You know, Chad, I don't buy myself stuff. I only buy myself stuff when I hit a goal.
Care of yourselves, okay? You're already out there.
I just buy what I need.
Like a dangerous situation, and
that's how you know you're getting older, eh?
What's up? Can we take a photo?
You start just buying what you need. Wild Wild
Tom
West
Morello was
energy.
present on yesterday's protest. Also, at the end of yesterday's stream, a guy took pictures of you. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I mean, I caught him doing that. Wouldn't it be better just to look and wave at chat together real quick instead of fumbling with phones and gather a screen cap later? Yeah.
Sign in for what? Where did I sign in this for?
Anyway, but of course, as always, the people that seemingly are paid to be wrong, ironically enough, they do it for free, but they should be paid to be wrong,
shirt,
are constantly getting things wrong all the time. Streamer Hutch praises the restraint of LAPD and criticizes Hassan Piker for implying the police will fire on protesters as police begin firing on protesters. Well, that's kind of what it feels like.
Okay, all right.
If that makes sense.
Chat, I fell into the loophole, chat. You know how, like,
listen,
you look for something
kind of comical that
and then you just start shopping. You ain't supposed to be shopping. Holy.
about, like, oh yeah, that's standard issue weaponry.
I'm just adding stuff to my
It's
cart,
usually
though.
a surefire sign that things are about to pop off, and he's been doing that for like an
Holy,
hour.
I'm supposed to look for
And
one
so far,
thing.
it seems like the police.
Wait, what? That, bro,
Oh, you live in Houston.
that's
They
crazy.
call it the riots in LA.
Ain't no
Oh, they
way
start up
he
Dallas,
was-
also tip.
ain't
Really?
No freaking way.
Oh, I thought it was just
He was
LA.
talking this big shit.
What?
Ain't no freaking way. Southern Lion?
So that's Hassan
This
with
man is
his
no lion, okay?
hat on and all that on the
Wait,
stream, and
he
somebody's
was watching
reacting
my
to his
protest
stream.
coverage for an hour straight, just hate watching.
Hate watching is
Are these
crazy.
guys all right, man? He's like,
Hate
yeah, I've been
watching for an hour is
hour,
crazy.
and
Commentating
no
on it
one
is
has
crazy. I ain't
killed
gonna
him
lie.
yet. What's going on? Pick up the slack, LAPD.
They deployed the Marines and National Guard out there.
So,
Not sure if you're still trading, but if you can, what do you think about NAS? Still gonna make it? Just wondering.
Supposed to be a liberal.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
done on the day.
His perspective is so anti-me that he's just decided, like, police actually don't brutalize people at all. I don't know why he's saying that.
Clicked on the wrong
He's been giving this
button.
commentary about like, oh yeah,
Oh.
that's standard issue
Where's
weaponry.
where's the full chart? Where's the full screen of the
It's
chart?
usually a surefire sign that things are
Hold
about to
on.
pop off.
Also,
and he's
half
doing
the
that
full
things that I was
screen
saying
of the
was, like,
chart.
memes. Like, I don't think, like, you know, when I say
There we
comms,
go.
like,
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Anyway,
It's
let's
like
watch.
an hour.
It's glitching,
So
bro.
far, it seems like the police are showing restraint.
If this candle closes like
They're not
this, then I
advancing.
gotta
They
say
issued a
bearish.
dispersal order and they haven't advanced.
Cause yeah, we just took out those highs there.
Oh yeah, no, they use that technology in Colombia. To,
Could be the top wick for the next hour. Look like Ollie's about to flip bearish.
Yeah, fuck you, actually.
Jeez, that was a
fuck
strong bearish
yourself.
candle. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks strong.
I love that this guy is so consistently wrong.
Oh, see,
It's so funny. Brother,
this would have
brother, make up your own fucking mind. You can
been a good scalp.
like, if you position your whole
Little 40
shit
point
as being
sell.
against me while simultaneously claiming that you're a fucking libtard, you're always going to be
I
wrong.
would look for sells
and
here,
you're
but I
gonna be
wouldn't.
wrong in the
There's
direction of
nowhere I would take it right
conservatism.
now, but I would
To a degree where, like,
look to see
other
if it's gonna
liberals are
set
probably
up
gonna
for
look at
one.
you and go, I don't really fuck with you, man. You're constantly saying shit that is
It really
wrong and
depends.
also kind of
It's not
conservative.
really in a
These guys refuse to develop their own
spot.
political
Depends what the next
perspectives.
three candles do.
And basically,
You got a net sell, nice.
they refuse to develop their own political perspectives and basically decide that, like, their whole thing is like whatever I'm saying, they're gonna
Oh,
say
wait.
the opposite.
Did I save this? Hold on.
Leftists hating other leftists more than right wingers. Who is surprised? He's not a leftist, man. These guys are just like they're grifters. Okay. Speaking of grifters, this one is a liberal grifter, right? This one is the liberal version of this. But there's also a right-wing version of this as well, a
What's with the
more
pearl
right-wing
things?
version of this, and that's fucking Asmongold. Okay, where is it? I saw the Hasanabi Productions posted it. Apparently, Asmongold also has some takes on this. Asmongold, Hassan is a fake revolutionary. He's not on the street putting his life on the line. Chat, he was literally protesting in the streets. Asmongold, well, he should be arrested then. Like, they will go, hey, man, why aren't you doing anything? Why aren't you getting off your ass? By the way, he never gets off his fucking ass, even though I get off my ass all the goddamn time whenever there is like an opportunity to mobilize.
Yo, he's funny.
And then when
So
they
he
find
never
out
gets
I
off
did
his
actually
ass,
fucking get off
I
my
get off my
ass, then he
ass.
goes, okay, well, then he should be arrested.
He's funny.
You see Hassan? No, I don't see Hassan. I heard he was out there. I don't know. I think that I saw an image of it, and I think he's on like the side up the top. So he's not actually going to go down there and stand in the in this area because if he
Oh, goalpost shifted. No, I was fucking down there, dipshit. Oh, he went in, but that's not enough. It's not enough that he actually is there. He actually is not like in front of the line. Oh, he is in front of the line. Okay, well, then he should be killed.
he'd get in trouble. Right? Like, he has no problem LARPing as a revolutionary, but actually putting it on the line, this is going to be very different, which, to be fair, he was. Well, if he was actually doing that, he should get in trouble. Like, I mean, for sure. He was, though? Yeah, I don't know.
That's funny. He just called him out.
He already did?
So this is Hassan's stream from Sunday. And this guy, Asmon, he's a popular streamer as well. He's reacting to it.
That was so quick.
And he said,
like, no, he was down there. It's
Hassan's
like, oh,
not on the line.
Like,
and then the chat was like, yes, he is. And he's like, oh, well, he's down there. But
shift was so fast.
this is who he's talking about. Was hate watching him for an hour?
Like, dude, oh my God.
He's not down there at the protest. The chat is like, yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's there right now. Oh, he is out there? Oh, okay.
Where are you? You're
Can't say nothing.
Why don't you go protest alongside ICE, dude? Put your pussy right on that, okay? Put your pussy right in the fucking front lines. Stand behind the ICE agents and be like, please kill these people. You have no problem saying that from home, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy to say that, bro.
Rallies.
To say please kill these people is crazy.
We want more
and then finding out Hassan is down there at the front of the line. Oh yeah, just kill him because Hassan's there. Like what?
Goddamn bootlicker. Jesus Christ.
Like, I mean, for sure. He was, though. Yeah,
Look, this part is so funny though. Holy shit. Someone be like, nah, he was there.
Oh, flying at Fort Bragg.
Different, which, to be fair, he was. Well, if he was actually doing that, he should get in trouble. Like,
definition of someone talking about something they don't know, chat?
Just
definition.
Oh, you should just. Oh, he's just fucking then kill him, arrest him. Come on, what's happening?
I mean, for sure, he was though. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go and double check. He already did. Oh,
dude, right wingers are such crybabies, dude. They have designed their entire culture.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm window shopping online.
Resisting against a tyrannical government. Okay, they're like, oh yeah, come and take it, bitch. Like, I got my gun. Like, I'll fight tyranny. You know, they wave the Gadsden flag.
Trouble for what?
But then the moment
exactly
the
right, he's gonna get in trouble for
please,
what?
Do more tyranny, please.
For protesting.
Actually, can I assist you?
He went from. He's not down there at the front of the line.
We love the tyranny.
Oh, he is. Oh, well, he's gonna get in trouble. Oh, he didn't get in trouble.
Yeah,
oh, well, they should just kill them all. Like, what?
That's really how I see it.
Caught hate watching so hard.
Picket lines during the civil rights
Try to
struggle.
push every narrative possible.
All these blacks, they got to get arrested. And the whites too, actually. Separate but equal, guys. Yeah, based. It's separate but equal. Too much, if you ask me. It should be separate and unequal. But they got equality. It's just separate. They don't like it. Yeah. Why are they resisting?
I'm freaking dead.
Based.
Hassan is hilarious.
Yeah. I was going to be on board, but LBJ, not really good that he sent the National Guard to Selma. Why is he protecting these criminals? Obviously, the law's the law. The law's the law, guys. Chat.
The law's the law.
Is the law. These blacks that are trying to walk.
He's mocking him, chat. He's mocking the things that he says.
They don't march. I don't like it. We want to keep them separate. Yeah. Yeah, law's the law. Law and order. Restore it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how it's like there's no other solution to it other than that.
There's no other solution. By the way, the beauty of this is these people, okay, are engaging in a behavior that absolutely is a nuisance, okay? They're protesting and they've blocked off the highway in an effort to protest, right? Except
that's dangerous to do. Block off the
cause,
highway is pretty dangerous.
That I 100% agree with, that ICE should not work within the confines of any state, really, but especially not in Los Angeles, which is a sanctuary state and a sanctuary city, right? No ICE. No ICE in general. If you were to ask me, I think it should be completely dissolved. It should not exist at all, okay? In the past, before the Department of Homeland Security was invented, ICE did not exist. You had the INS, which would routinely conduct raids as well, which also should be, I mean, it was significantly more limited than what took place since ICE's invention, which is, again, a relatively new phenomena in American history. Okay, a lot of people take it for granted. You think the Department of Homeland Security was like always around? Like, is post 9/11? Okay, and so is ICE. And INS's activities, mostly, aside from like every now and then going after undocumented migrant workers, but their overwhelming majority of INS activities still revolved around like sex trafficking and like criminal elements, right? There are already federal law enforcement agencies that are supposed to be tasked with dealing with like drug trafficking. You got the DEA, weapons trafficking. You got the ATF, right? And kidnapping and sex trafficking. You got the FBI. ICE does not need to exist. It simply exists as a way to militarize immigrant enforcement, which is a civil, which is a not a real crime, basically. Like crossing the border is not considered a real crime. Overstaying your visa is not considered a severe enough crime that is supposed to be met with this level of force, this level of apprehension and mass detentions. If it was the case, then ICE wouldn't be routinely, when there's a libtard in charge, routinely conducting regular checkups with migrants.
About to go because I'm confused right now. Different media outlets show different things. They claim Trump is fighting into.
It's just paperwork. Like you're waiting for your paperwork
He's
to be
live on Times right now. Gotcha.
In the country.
Roger that.
Right? So I think I should be abolished. 100%. This is a civil violation to cross the border illegally, or a civil violation.
Flying. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. You meant flying.
Of course, the majority of undocumented migrants on U.S. soil are visa overstayers.
After I said it out loud, I realized you probably meant flying.
The crime that we're talking about, in and of itself, is simply paperwork, waiting for your paperwork. In most circumstances, these people are just waiting for their paperwork, and the government turns off the opportunity for said paperwork to be fulfilled. And then they go, nope, you're done. You're out. So I consider this completely ridiculous, completely unacceptable. ICE's affairs are unimaginably cruel and completely unjustifiable. And also, it doesn't help anything. It hurts commerce. It hurts these communities. It hurts the culture. It fucks the vibes up. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It is for no good reason. The only reason why all of these raids are happening is because Trump has been able to successfully whip up an incredible amount of hatred and dehumanization against migrants, claiming that they were all rapist criminals. So much so that even other people who are related to undocumented migrants themselves ended up voting for him. The alternative was so ass from their perspective that they went and they voted for Donald Trump. I understand that this is a frustrating moment for many liberals to turn around and say, well, sucks to suck, fuck them, okay? You can never feel this way, because if you are a liberal or if you're a leftist, if you're a progressive, you believe in the values, okay? You believe in empathy. Your first principles revolve around doing no harm to others or making other people's lives better. So do not fucking gloat. We were in an Uber going to Little Tokyo yesterday, from one part of the protest to the next. And the dude that was in the Uber was Latino.
He say Little Uber.
And he told me he was so sad that he had voted for Donald Trump.
Little
that he
Uber
never
is
actually
hilarious.
foresaw this level of reaction, like this kind of ICE enforcement happening in Los Angeles. And he was wrong. And I fucking yelled about this every goddamn day. I yelled about this every fucking day on this goddamn broadcast. Every day that Donald Trump was a fucking fascist, that he was going to do mass deportations, that no one in the media was actually talking about how severe these deportations were going to look like.
How about the South
awful these
African
deportations were gonna
farmer?
look like. And
He
you wanna
just
know
got
why
here.
no one in the
He
media was
murdered
asking
his
that?
wife.
Because the Democrats themselves
Really?
were also running.
Oh shoot! I didn't hear about
on
that.
Immigration enforcement.
After he got
They
here,
were running to the right. They were trying to.
what?
They were. Don't say fell for it again.
I didn't even know that happened.
You have to remember. While yes,
Was that like planned, or was it
people who
because
were
they're in
locked
hiding or
people
something?
who were
And
laser
he,
focused, people who were paying attention.
Whoa,
people
that's
like
crazy.
yourselves that were in here for the entire journey. Sure, you understood the situation. Okay, you
There's
understood the situation. But
you know how
have
like
to
everything's not
recognize
on the news.
that
You have to
the
like look at
Democrats
your news
themselves
locally.
also
There's a case
showcased
last week here.
a
Well, I say
militant
here, but like in my
reaction
state,
to undocumented migration, because they were so scared. They saw
boyfriend and
the,
girlfriend killing each
incredible
other.
amount of reactionary, right-wing,
Crazy.
fuck
A few cases
migrants
like that.
type of sentiment coming
I
from
feel like every
the
month I see a
Republicans
case like that on
for
the news.
4 years
Boyfriend
that
and
Brandon
girlfriend, or
was
husband
in
and wife.
charge.
Oh,
And by the end of said 4
one
years,
of them
Joe
teach at
Biden
ASU.
turned
There was a
around
case
and said
earlier this year
he
or
was
last
going
year.
to do a border wall bill. He was basically
professor.
going to implement Donald
He was a
Trump's
well-known
2020
professor
vision.
for years at Arizona
They
University.
openly admitted that
think it was last
migrants
year.
constitute a national security threat.
But anyway,
They basically handed
I
that
guess he's
victory
always been
to the Trump
abusing and
administration
controlling
by
towards his
saying,
wife.
You know what?
Now,
We
chat,
got
this guy
caught.
is,
Trump was right.
I think his
Migrants are
salary is like
actually
a
criminals.
$500,000,
Some
like
of them are
500K
really
a year.
violent
Like he has
ones,
like a
as a
crazy
matter of
salary. Like
fact.
he's
But we want to be the
he's,
reasonable way. We
well-known
want to be the
professor for
reasonable party
years,
that
and
deports
he's like
some of
head of
these
like departments and
criminal
stuff like that.
migrants. They want to deport every
Very rich, very
migrant.
wealthy,
That
well-known
kind of
person
idiotic
academically,
messaging
but he
is
abuses the
only
hell out of
going
his wife,
to make
and he
the
ended up killing
average
her
person think, okay, well,
in
I
an
guess
argument.
the Republicans
Just
were right. I guess
doing
the
too much
Republicans were
of
fucking
the
right
choking,
that
yeah.
migrants are criminals. Of course they're
It's
gonna
crazy though,
think,
right?
yeah,
Someone who's a academic scholar,
I guess like, you know,
got the
I should
money,
vote for the honest guys.
got the
Why
house,
should I vote for the
got
diet
the car,
version when
got a lot of
the
colleagues,
real
you got
full
friends, you well known,
power
people like
soda
you, and he's
exists? I'm using
and that's how
Felix
you act.
Biederman terminology
crazy.
here. You know,
Money don't make
the
you happy, though,
full-powered
chat.
soda,
It
the
does
full-powered sugar soda
help
is the
you
Republican Party. The diet
have more
gay,
opportunity
elitist,
to
technocratic
get
version of
yourself
said
better
soda
and
is
stuff
the
like that. But
Democratic Party. No one wants to drink the
it
diet
doesn't
soda.
change.
We're Americans.
You know,
Oh,
it
come on,
doesn't
John
change
Oliver
your
never stopped
mental. You
talking about it
gotta
all the
work
way
on
through
your
the
mental.
Biden
You know, you gotta
starting month
water.
two.
Remember, I always tell you, you gotta water yourself every day.
Are you John
Look
Oliver?
up Kim
Okay.
White.
So it was me and fucking John Oliver. CBS, ABC, NBC, CNN.
Okay,
None of
chat,
these
and then I'm gonna
outlets
look up.
were covering this issue from the perspective of the humanity of undocumented migrants and how cruel it is that we do not simply follow up.
Wait, it said
on their
U.S.
paperwork.
military
You
husband.
want to know why? Because the Democrats
South
completely
African woman
dropped the
assaulted by her
fucking
U.S.
ball.
military husband and killed by her U.S. military husband.
they ran a successful campaign against
Wait,
Donald
someone
Trump's
must be reporting this
ridiculous
wrong.
anti-migrant policies when Trump was in office.
Who
Joe
put
Biden
US
literally
military?
had a 100 first days immigrant agenda in his 2020 campaign. He didn't do a single part of it. Okay?
I'm gonna try to find Trump's speech from today, chat.
He didn't do that. He didn't
Since
do that
he's
at
not,
all.
he's
And
probably
no one
gonna
called into
react to it later
question-
on, but we're not gonna be up here all day.
No one called into question his lack of interest
Trump's
in dealing with a migrant crisis.
No, the recent speech.
Impeding a highway? They are. They're impeding a highway.
Yeah, they're impeding a highway, and that's unacceptable. But those cops are also then using said highway for the rest of the night
Let me
to
see.
stage, okay, because that's what they did.
All
Those
this
cops
stuff is
then
from
impeded the
yesterday.
highway for
Where's
the
the
rest of the
speech for
night
today?
as a staging ground, by the way. But Asmongold, of course, has no issue with that. These guys are impeding the highway in protest. That's wrong. They should be arrested. Cops impede the highway so they can use the same fucking taxpayer-funded weapons on their own fucking tax-paying citizens to defend ICE raids in the fucking state, a sanctuary state, in a sanctuary city. That's perfectly valid. Do you understand the double standard?
Oh,
It
there he
all
is flying
revolves
in.
around
Wait, so he didn't
institutions
speak
and
yet?
defending institutional power,
Or did he speak then
defending
fly?
state power. You're like, no, cops can do whatever the fuck they want. They can be as violent as they want. That's perfectly valid because on the other
But
side,
it
the
just
people
be
that are
flying
receiving that
in
violence
their
are
feet.
probably doing something that they shouldn't be doing. You're not even like entertaining the idea that maybe the cops should not be doing this.
Wait. I'm confused.
The
So are
vast
they still
majority of
waiting
Americans do
for
not
him
want
to
to
speak?
deport most illegal immigrants who lived here for years and is productive and are
Okay, they
productive
just showed
members
him
of society.
flying
The fact
in.
that the Democrats are scared to fight on an
And this
issue where
is
they have a
live.
61, 24%
So he
majority is
didn't
absolutely
speak yet
pathetic.
then, right?
Yeah. Also, this is not new. Okay. People wanted fucking
wait, 3
mass
hours ago.
deportations, right? Everyone said, oh, well, 60% of Americans want mass deportations. What did I say? What the fuck did I say whenever those polls came out? Two things. Number one, those polls also have a second
So was
question
it
that
this?
never gets brought up in media. When given two options, mass deportation or mass amnesty, the majority always goes with mass amnesty. Okay?
All right, chat. I have no idea what just happened. All right, let's see.
This is going to be an above normal fire season, which is why we wanted to, sir, ensure that we were taking direction from you and moving forward. This means that a higher likelihood of large and intense wildfires than typically expected for this
Wildfire
time of year for the next
outlook.
few months. This means that people, homes,
No, not where I am. Damn, why is the red all over me?
fire support personnel.
Nah, the red is all over where I live.
My name is Eric. I'm 52.
Come on,
and I
bro.
have
Out of all
4
the
kids
spots,
that keep me on the
we do
move.
get
Our
wildfires.
family loves being
That
active.
it is a little,
We play pickleball,
little
ride
scary.
horses, but I
Y'all do a
started
prayer for me,
feeling
chat.
pain in my lower
There are
back and
wildfires
in my
here.
arches, which
A
slowed
lot of
me
them,
down.
especially around this
A
time.
good
But
friend told me about Roadrunner
why are they
Sports.
predicting that? That
The
sound like y'all
technology
starting them.
blew me away. The
Hola,
3
what's
foot
up?
the
Chilling
treadmill,
Army, I
and
see
they
you.
even molded me custom insoles.
Pray for me, chat.
Just like that,
Hopefully the
no more
wildfires
pain,
stay way
no
out.
more arch pain. And now I'm back.
They
keeping up with
usually,
the kids, doing what I love
I
best,
don't want to say they get close
pain-free.
to me, but they usually end before it gets to where I am.
way to stop these terrible fires is to remove the fuel load that feeds them. And we can talk a little bit about the timber.
But if y'all predicting these damn fires, that made me feel like they gonna happen. What the heck?
At both of our agencies to eliminate all red tape, cut costs, and increase our timber sales and active management to reduce the intensity of these wildfires when they start. We are increasing timber production by 25% thanks to President Trump, with the goal of not only supporting our industry partners and our rural communities, but also reducing
Trump's about to speak
the number
after
of
her, chat.
catastrophic wildfires.
You do God's work, you're
Forest
protected.
Service,
Thank you,
reducing
TJ.
hazardous fuels on our 4.2 million acres, and the Department of Interior on their 2.4
Yeah, that is
million
scary to
acres
think a
needed,
fire, because, you
getting
know,
rid
it's
of
like
the
you have
value of
nothing.
overgrown trees and brush
Like you
traps
literally have
of our
nothing, you
forests.
know?
One final point, we are 96% capacity in terms of our firefighting hiring, and this is actually ahead of where President Biden and his team was a year ago. So I want to make sure that's very clear. We are all on board and moving forward with a fully operational. We will be more ready than ever before for
I'm
this.
trying to think what I would do if I had to evacuate.
Well, thank you, Mr.
I think the
President,
first thing
and,
I'd pack is my
Secretary Rollins,
computer.
For the partnership that we have between the
Never
U.S.
fit.
Forest Service and the Department of Interior.
The computer,
There's over 700 million
the monitor.
acres of surface land that the
I don't even need all the monitors. Fuck it.
manages in this country. And under President
The
Trump's
computer
orders, we are now actually
can't take the
managing that
dust,
land.
but
When we get back into timber production,
the
it's
computer
driven by
monitors,
EO. We're actually then
throw them in the car.
rural communities. We're helping people
Get my
that are in
$2,000 sneakers there.
helping bring those lumber products back home. As we stepped away from this industry, President
bunch of
Trump is
shoes,
now
though.
bringing it back.
Bring up these
And
shoes.
we, as a nation, we're now, before President Trump backing up, we were burning more timber than we were harvesting. In
My
this
dog
country.
was literally laying on my shoe. He laying on my Balenciagas. Look, he got dog hair on them. $1,000 shoes. Man, I got all my shoes that cost thousands of dollars.
Save Americans.
Bro, I gotta pack them
We're out there
up, bro.
preventing fires.
Finna just
stopping
sell 'em on the
fires
street.
when they begin versus letting these fires become huge and then causing the
Shoot.
destruction we have. With the growth of our country
About to
around
be
urban
like
areas,
that.
there's been a 30% growth of what's called the wildlands
Crazy.
urban interface. When this happens, people start building homes, like the tragedy that President Trump visited in California where so many people lost their lives, but this is where we're essentially creating cities in the middle of forests, but not doing the forest management and creating that deadly fire load out of there. But now we intermix communities with above ground power lines. This can lead to dangerous situations. So President Trump committed to us doing fire management. We'll reduce that fire load. In addition to that, there's a proposal which Russ has included in the president's.
Here he comes, chat. Here he
budget,
comes.
For the unification, because between Secretary Rollins and the U.S.
I'm gonna fast forward it.
Across Interior, we have 4 different firefighting groups across U.S. Fish and Wildlife, the Bureau of Land Management, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the National Park Service.
Right there he is.
Not millions of people. And President Trump does not want to see that continue into the future. So this agency fundamentally needs to go away as it exists, and we need to have a response to states that supports them when terrible things come and when the worst day of their lives happens, to where the financial resources are there, but they have decision-making power right there in the state to respond. So the next several months, we expect it to be high activity, and the federal government is here to support the people of the United States. With President Trump's leadership, while he's doing that, he's also going to make sure that they're better set up for the future so that they have the ability to really take care of their families when a crisis or a terrible storm does hit. We've got many governors that just recently had
Whoever's
terrible,
coming in
tragic
here and
losses
spamming the chat
from tornadoes,
with
from other
scammy stuff,
events that went through
get
their
a life,
states,
you
and
broke
FEMA was
bitch.
extremely
Get a
responsive, and they've
fucking
all been very
life.
happy. I think, Mr. President, you even spoke
You
to one
are
of those
broke
governors this
and you
morning,
will never make
who
money
was
in your
very
life.
happy, and the Missouri governor
Ever.
as well, who was very happy.
You will die the way you are right
As soon as
now.
something happens in their state, I'm in direct communication with the governors to make sure they have what they need, but also making sure that they have the ability
See, when
to
you
make
mess with chosen ones, you kind of scar yourself for life. I'm just letting you know. You scar yourself for life.
So, we want to
Can't undo it till the next lifetime.
and we want to
If
bring
you know,
it down
you
to
know.
the state level. A little bit like education, we're moving it back to the states.
If you know,
the
you know,
governors can
chat.
handle
If you
it. That's
know,
why
you
they're
know.
governors now. If they can't handle it, they shouldn't be governor. But these governors can handle it, and they'll work in conjunction with other governors. They'll give each other a hand.
What's up,
The FEMA
Ice?
thing has not been a very successful experiment. Very, very expensive, and it doesn't get the job done. You saw what happened in North Carolina under the past administration. And when we got in, we did a great job for North Carolina, brought it back, but it was a disaster, FEMA. And it has not worked out well. It's extremely expensive. And again, when you have a tornado or a hurricane or you have a problem of any kind, in a state, that's what you have governors for.
You will die the way you are. It's crazy. It's true. Sometimes I just know.
Local, and they'll develop
I got
a
gifts.
system, and I think it'll be a great system. And also when it comes
I don't
to
have to see
forest
people's
fires.
faces. I know.
So, for years I've been
It's
meeting
unfortunate,
with
but sometimes I
heads
gotta
of
reveal
other
'em.
countries, and they are forest countries. They call themselves forest, Austria and others.
Hey,
And they
we all
say
got
we're
gifts,
a
eh?
forest nation. We live in a forest, and they don't have forest fires. And in one case, he said, you know, our trees are much more flammable than California, but we don't have forest.
Still alive? You putting in that overtime today?
We sweep the floor of leaves.
Yeah, well, Hassan came on like 40 minutes late. I was waiting for Hassan to react to this. And then when he did come on, he still hasn't reacted to this yet. So,
And it goes up. It
yeah.
virtually explodes. Well, we don't take the trees
Yeah.
out. California's a disaster, what they've done.
We're reacting to it now.
They don't do anything. And if you did, you almost would not have forest fires. And you could say in theory,
All right,
you
see
shouldn't have
chat.
any forest fires. And we spend billions and billions of dollars a year because people don't clean the forests. And we're going to clean the forests. We're going to start cleaning them. We're going to get rid of dead wood. The environmentalists say, oh no, let it regenerate. It doesn't
We're going to get rid of dead wood.
usually
It's funny
catches
as hell. We're going to get rid of dead wood,
have
chat.
a whole new system, and it's called forest management. And if you look at some of these
We're gonna
countries
get
in
rid of
Europe
dead
and
wood.
other places that literally live in forests, very flammable forests, and they don't have problems. And they call me, they don't even know how it's possible that we can have the fires that we have. And the people behind me know that very well, and we're going to start working on that system. And we're going to save a lot of trees. We're also going to cut down trees and replant new trees. And that whole industry is going to be growing because we don't need the help of anybody. We have just about more, or as much, but more than almost anybody else in terms of lumber and wood. So we're going to be doing some great work having to do with forest fires. It's going to start effective, really, it started a
Yeah,
few
the
months
chat
ago.
rate went from a 1 to
Forest
67
management. And Doug, I think you're really the head of that.
with all that spamming.
Interiors, I guess you're the largest landlord perhaps anywhere in the world, I understand. That's a very good, that's a nice position.
1 to 67 is
You may
crazy.
want to just give a few words on the cleaning of the floor of the forests.
Well, happy to do that. And of course, as President Trump had said, yes, between Interior and Forest Service,
So basically, he said they're going to spend millions of dollars to clean the forest, pick up the dead wood, to try to prevent more of these fires happening. I hope they do that, because I don't want to lose my home, and I know nobody else wants to lose their home. We don't want anybody to lose their home or where they live or anything like that, or their business. So I hope they do that. I hope it's not all talk.
it was just part of USDA.
Just saying,
720
chat.
acres of surface area, much of that is in forest land.
I'm just saying.
Tremendous resource. It's part of America's balance sheet. When we let it burn, then we actually have to spend money coming through FEMA and other places. So we spend taxpayer dollars cleaning up a mess that could have been prevented. Under President Trump, when we get back into the timber business, which up to 30 years ago, we were one of the great timber producers in the world. Communities thrived in these rural communities. We had lumber mills, we had manufacturing, we had furniture makers in this country. All of that went away when we stopped harvesting our own timber. And today we import about as much timber as we used to harvest ourselves. If we can get back in the timber business, that can help on the balance of trade, reduce imports from foreign countries.
Oh, this is today?
But
Let me see who's going.
again, under President Trump's leadership, we have to get back in the timber
Chat, do y'all play
business, get back in
pickleball?
the game.
Anybody here?
To do that, we have to make sure that we're doing prevention, not just fighting fires.
Let me know in the chat if you play.
And so again, working with OMB and others to make sure that we've got the budget for doing the prevention work and the forest management upfront, reduces the expense and the cost on the back end of fighting these massive fires. But again, coordinating across all of our 5 different major firefighting groups today, it's like having 5 generals in the field. They may have different strategies and different tactics. They even have different pay levels. Brooke and I are working to make sure that regardless of which service and branch that you're in, that you're going to have a similar pay, that we're going to have everybody equipped with the right technology to protect them when they're out in the field.
What in the world?
Stuff that they don't have today that we were giving our military 20 years ago in terms of and then using technology to be able to identify fires when they first start. I mean, with the infrared, satellite, drones, I mean, there's technology where we can pick out a fire when it just barely begins and it costs us nothing to put it out versus when it scales up and becomes these massive fires that endanger communities, lives, and our firefighters. So President Trump, of course, has got a common sense strategy. He's empowering all of the leadership that's standing up here today.
Up and down on the cars as the cars are moving. They're not breaking the curb because they're doing a demolition service. They're breaking it to hand out to people as a weapon. It's bad stuff. I've never seen that before.
Mr. President, how soon do you want to see FEMA eliminated? And what's your message to the governors about how much more of an expense is going to fall to states?
Yeah, well, it's not going to be so much the states. We're going to give out less money. We're going to give it out directly. It'll be from the president's office. We'll have somebody here. Could be Homeland Security, but we're going to give it out through a method where it's given out. As an example, I just gave out $71
I'm thirsty as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
to a certain state. They were looking to do about 120. They were very happy with the 71 million. We did a little cutting, and they were very happy with it. So we're going to do it much differently. We think after this, Christy, I'd say after the hurricane season, we'll start
Yes, sir.
phasing
Set
it
up
out.
a FEMA council over the next couple of months. We'll be working on reforms and what FEMA will look
Damn, I'm drinking. I already got it down to here. What the hell? I told you I'm thirsty.
security to the president's vision, and it will empower governors to go out and respond to emergency situations. And
It's thirsty.
what the president does best is to make sure that the taxpayers are only fulfilling the need to which is appropriate, and that people are responsible to respond to their own people closest to home. So
If
it's
a certain state, as an example, gets hit by a hurricane or tornado, that's what a governor, a governor should be able to handle it. And frankly, if they can handle it, the aftermath, then maybe they shouldn't be governor.
And Mr. President, when is the last time you spoke with Governor Newsom?
He said a hurricane, for an example. If the state can't handle it, then maybe that person shouldn't be the governor. Damn, so he said if your state gets into a national weather crisis via hurricane, fire, blah, 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 and you're the governor, and you can't handle it, then maybe we need a new governor. Bro, is it me or does he talk with attitude? He talks with attitude. Or maybe he talks like he's annoyed with these questions. I don't know. Either he's annoyed with the questions or he just always got attitude.
A day ago, called him up to tell him, got to do a better job. He's doing a bad job, causing a lot of death and a lot of potential death. If we didn't send out
Also,
the
let me-
National Guard, and last time we gave him a little additional help, you would have, Los Angeles would be burning right now. Los Angeles would be not a lot different than what you saw take place in California.
Let
Los
me
Angeles
change it
just
to
a little
here,
while
chat.
ago. And you got to remember, we have the Olympics coming, and we don't want people.
Can y'all
looking at
still
Los
hear it?
Angeles like it would have been. It would have been bad. Last night they had total control. If we didn't have the military in there, the National Guard, and then we also sent in some Marines, we had some bad people.
He always has
We
an
have people
attitude.
that look in your face and they spit right in your face. They're animals. And these are paid insurrectionists. These are paid troublemakers. They're agitators. They're paid. Do you think somebody walks up to a curb and starts hammering pieces out, has all the equipment necessary, and starts handing it out to people to use as a weapon?
Wait, chat, can y'all still hear it?
These are paid insurrectionists or agitators or troublemakers.
I put it in my
You can call
headphones
whatever you
so I
want.
can hear better.
And we ended it, and we have in custody some very bad people. Some very bad people.
Mr. President.
Did you see the guy throwing the rocks at the police cars as they
Talks like
went
an old
by?
person with no filter.
Crushing their
Yeah.
windows and endangering
Yep.
our police. We're not going to let that happen, yeah.
Pardon me,
Come
Mr.
on,
President,
chat, I don't know if
on
y'all
those
can
Marines,
still
Governor
hear
Newsom
it.
has described them as political pawns. I'm curious for your reaction to that and what you see as the Marines' role and what are their rules of engagement?
All I want is safety. I just want a safe area. Los Angeles was under siege until we got there. The police were unable to handle it. You can speak to the chief. He said it on television 3 nights ago. He said, this is more than we can handle. They said that. And the LA police, I know a lot of the police in LA, they're great people, but they're given instructions not to do this, not
How long
to
does it
do
take profit
that.
take to give you a live
But in this
account
case,
when you
they
pass?
were trying
You
their
don't get a live account when you pass. You get a funded account.
When we got there,
And you get it
have
the
to
next day you
remember,
pass.
I've been
So
here
you gotta wait
before.
for the system to update. If you pass today, for an
right by
example,
every rule, and I
like
waited
say
for
you pass
governors to
today,
say,
tomorrow
send in
morning the
the
system
National
will be
Guard. They wouldn't
updated
do
for
it.
you
They
to
wouldn't do it, and they just wouldn't
do
do
your
it. It
funded
kept
account.
going on and on, got worse and worse. And in
Same thing with
Minneapolis,
the
that city was
payouts.
burning down 7 days. And
So
I
like
said,
whatever you made today, tomorrow morning, right when you wake up,
that just happened to be
you'll be
running
able to
for
lock
vice
that in, and then
president
you can
total,
continue trading.
you talk about an incompetent governor. He's an incompetent person.
Yeah, their system's a little slow. It takes till the next morning.
I'm happy he was picked for other reasons. But this guy wouldn't.
I got used to it now, though, because I've been with them for quite a few months now. I just used to it. Whatever I make, I already know. As soon as I wake up in the morning, I'll lock in those profits, and then I'll just start trading.
Decisions because they don't want to do it. The radical left, it's usually radical left, and it's usually governors.
Yeah, the tickets are so slow.
And they don't want to call them in.
What they told me was that they were working on hiring more people, but I mean,
I don't know what it is.
hurry up, right? Hurry up! Like you're getting too popular now. Like everyone's rocking with them now because those daily payouts. Daily payouts is a game changer because a lot of people are at least getting to the payout now before they lose the accounts. At least you can make a couple thousand. You know.
A lot of people think an escalatory step, though. These are guys who fight wars. Are you at all concerned that things could get out of hand with Marines
when I see people
American City?
Throwing concrete
I'm about to tell them, y'all better hire me for them tickets. Shit, I'm on the computer anyway. I gotta answer people, man. I answer people's tickets quicker in my Discord.
National Guard, no, it's okay. You know, you start running out of people. When you have 2,000 people from a National Guard standpoint, we have a
80% of what you make, you have to pass the buffer zone.
Guard, they needed
yeah, so when you pass and you get the funded account, you have to get your account to the buffer zone. So for the 50K, the buffer zone is 2,000. So once you make 2,000, anything above that 2,000, so anything above 52,000, you can withdraw. Whether it's $100, $50, $200, $300, $1,000, whatever it is, you can withdraw. And it'll take 80% of that.
Having to do with what?
Governor Abbott is soon going to sign legislation to mandate displays of the Ten Commandments in school classrooms.
I showed it like sometime last month. One of the streams last month. No, you can only withdraw above the 52,000. Nope, it has to be above. So what happens is that 52,000 is your buffer for if you lose your account. So anytime your account goes back below that 52,000, you can't go back down to 50. If you go back down to 50, you lose your funded account. So essentially what it is it's a cushion there so that you don't have to worry about losing your funded account. You know what I mean? Just like what you do in your own live account, you create a cushion and then you withdraw. People don't talk about that though because people don't actually trade like I do. You'll notice nobody talks about creating a cushion. That's why the cushion concept is new to traders. Well, if you've been following me since 2021, it's not new to you. We talk about that. But if you don't follow real traders, nobody talks about cushions because they don't know, because they don't trade. But yeah, when you have your own personal live account, you naturally build a cushion so that you can withdraw. You know what I mean? Players laughing. You know it's true, player. You know it's true.
That would have been, I think, maybe I'd ask Christie to speak to that. That would have been an unbelievable tragedy. We would be talking.
Can you pay an activation fee when you pass? Not if you use code official in. So my code takes away the fee.
I don't know, but Christie, could you speak to that?
Absolutely. So
If you don't use my code, you'll be paying $130 to activate per account. So if you use my code, you ain't gotta pay no fee. Fee is waived for you.
Another community where a bad governor made a bad decision. So Claudia Scheinbaum came out and encouraged.
So my code gives you 30% off plus no fee. So that's why I was telling y'all it is cheaper than Topstep because Topstep is $50 for an account, yes, but when you pass, you got to pay the $150 fee. Their fee is standard, so you're really paying $200 for an account. Still good investment. Don't get me wrong. Topstep is great. I got Topstep. But with Take Profit Trader, with my code, it's $122 and your fee is waived, so you're only paying $122. So you're saving like $80 to get started, and you have daily payouts. Let's just take it slow. Just go for like 500 a day. You go for 500 a day, you'll pass in 6 days. You don't have to pay a fee. You get your account the next day, and then do 500 a day again, and then the next 4 days you'll be above the buffer zone. You know? You can, with Take Profit Trader, you can do your buffer in a day if you want. Like the first day you get it, if you get above 2,000, you can withdraw it that day. But I don't recommend that. I mean, if you have a great day, you have a great day. But I recommend doing it in steps chat.
Where it's like 30 times over budget. Nobody's ever seen anything like
But it's up to y'all, of
Now it
course.
doesn't even go to the San
But you can withdraw from day one, of course. So let's say your first day you make $2,300. I don't know. You're up $52,300. That next morning when you wake up, you can withdraw that 300 to your wallet. Right away, you ain't gotta wait. And then keep on trading like you do. It'll be 80, and when they approve it, once you click the withdraw button to withdraw from your account, you're gonna get an email that your withdrawal is pending. And then if you do it early in the morning, they are pretty quick. You'll usually get it within a couple hours. They're pretty quick. You'll get an email saying your withdrawal has been approved. You're gonna get another email when it's approved. And then it'll show you it took 80%. So if you withdrew $300, 80% would be what, 210? It'll show you. I'm sorry, not 210, 240. It'll show you, okay, here, we gave you 240 out of your 300. It's in your wallet. Now with the wallet, your wallet is your wallet on Take Profit Trader. You don't have to withdraw that money. You can. But you can stack money in your wallet to get a bigger payout. You know what I mean? Let's say you just wanted to secure what you make every single day. At the end of the week, if you want to do the withdrawal, you can do the withdrawal with everything you stacked in your wallet, which is pretty cool. And I see a lot of traders do that. I've seen a lot of our members do that. They'll withdraw 300, 500, and they'll add it up to like 1,500 bucks, and then they'll do the withdrawal from the wallet. So you don't have to, though. They got daily payouts. You can withdraw $300 the same day if you want to your bank account.
If we didn't attack this one very strongly, you'd have
How come I don't see that comment?
I can inform the rest of the country that when they do it, if they do
Oh wait, which comment?
they're going to be met with equal or
Which
greater
comment?
force than we met right here. We did a great job. The people, you, Christy, and Tom Holman, and all of the people, Pete Hegseth, all of the people involved did an amazing job. We stopped a disaster. And it looks like a planned disaster, not just, this didn't just happen. They had weapons, they had tools, they had...
Let me show you an example. There's a influencer who just posted about the daily payouts.
in glass bottles at officers and at soldiers. These are...
I told y'all, people
use
don't
the word insurrection, but you could
people
also
don't
use
talk
the
about
word-
things too
these are
much
very
because they ain't
dangerous
getting
people, they're
paid.
bad people. They were met
Like
with
there's
heavy force
huge
and they folded.
influencers, say like PW for example, like Patrick Ryland, like they're paying him thousands of dollars to talk about them. Influence, you ain't getting paid to talk about somebody unless you got engagement like his. Like they're paying him on top of him. You know, an affiliate code's one thing. Yeah, you get a small percentage. That's not. But they're paying him like they have a contract. It's crazy. So a lot of people aren't talking about firms unless they're getting paid. But you know me, I tell y'all about what I think is good. I think Topstep and Take Profit Trader take the cake. How come I can't find what I'm looking for?
Now we have billions of gallons of water flowing down.
Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for something.
He's an incompetent man and incompetent government. Okay, any other questions?
I can't find it. I can't
I just
find
think
it.
it's amazing. We're going to have a fantastic.
Disregard my
June
comments. Apparently, I
14th
was 30 minutes behind the stream.
Flag Day. It's going to be an amazing day. We have tanks, we have
30 minutes
planes,
behind
we
is
have all
crazy.
sorts of things. And I think it's going
Yo.
to be great. We're going to celebrate our country for a change. You know, recently,
30
as you know,
minutes
with World
behind
War
is
II, the victory
crazy.
of World War II, I called
By the way,
up
thank you
France,
y'all
and they
for
were
liking up my
celebrating
tweet. I see we're getting
the
some more
victory.
likes. This was today's
But we
trade on
helped them a
stream.
lot, as you know. I don't have to get into
If
that.
you missed today's
But I
trade,
called up other countries
you
that
can
were all
rewind the stream
celebrating the
back, of
victory.
course, a couple
We're the only
hours
country
ago.
that didn't celebrate the
But yeah,
victory.
that
We're
was the
one that
setup
won
of the day
war.
on stream.
Okay, if it wasn't for us, that war,
Today.
you would be speaking German right now, okay?
I'll have to make a short out of it.
We won the war, and you might be speaking Japanese too. I mean, you might be speaking a combination of both.
What? We won the war. You may be speaking Japanese. Bro, he is so offensive to people.
We won the war, and we're the only country that didn't celebrate it. And we're going to be celebrating big on Saturday. We're going to have a lot of, and if there's any protester wants to come out, they will be met with very big force. By the way, for those people that want to protest, they're going to be met with very big force. And I haven't even heard about a protest.
Like what? Like, are we talking RPG force, Trump? Are we talking smoke grenade force? Are we talking actual grenade for like lethal blow you up grenade? Or like smoke grenade? What type of force are they gonna be met with? I'm just curious. I won't be there. I'm not gonna be there to find out. But I'm just curious. Just in case somebody's watching and thinking about going. Don't go, chat. Be careful. Like snipers on the roof, lethal force. Like what type of lethal force, Mr. Trump?
But, you know, this is people that hate
So
our
they're going to be met with lethal
but they will
force.
be met with very heavy force.
Fart grenades is crazy.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, press. Let's move out. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Wait, did they just end the meeting like? Wait. How did they end the meeting like that? Wait. Go back. We went from they're going to be met with lethal force to, okay, thank you guys. What, did his team just cut him off because of what he just said? Hold on.
The victory. Well, we helped them a lot, as you know. I don't have to get into that. But I called up other countries. They're all celebrating the victory. We're the only country that didn't celebrate the victory. And we're the one that won the war. Okay, if it wasn't for us, that war, you would be speaking German right now, okay? We won the war.
That's what he said.
And you might be speaking Japanese too. I mean, you might be speaking a combination.
Now he's going off script. I see why they cut him.
And we're the only country that didn't celebrate it. And we're going to be celebrating big on Saturday. We're going to have a lot of, and if there's any protester wants to come out, they will be met with very big force. By the way, for those people that want to protest, they're going to be met with very big force. And I haven't even heard about a protest, but you know, this is people that hate our country. But they will be met.
Oh, he said big force, not lethal force. My fault.
Force.
Thank
you very much, everybody.
Oh, he ended the meeting. Did you hear that? The guy was like, Mr. President, thank you, everybody. Looked him dead in the eye, too. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's it, buddy. No more questions. That is funny as hell. I'm sorry. That is hilarious, chat. Y'all don't think that's hilarious? He looked him straight in the eye. Thank you, everybody.
We won the war, and you might be speaking Japanese too. I mean, you might be speaking.
Yo, I want to be the president for the day, bro. I want to be the president for the day. I want to take these questions. I want to end the meeting when I want to end the meeting. Walk out when I want to walk out.
And if there's any protest,
bro, anybody want to be president for a day?
Very big force. By the way, for those people that want to protest, they're going to be met with.
Watch how this ends.
And I haven't even heard about a protest, but you know, this is people that hate our country. But they will be met with very heavy force. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Like you don't exist. Bro, this shit is so
and that was
funny.
President Trump from the Oval Office, a press conference before he is now heading to Fort Bragg, North Carolina. This all started off as a press conference discussing the upcoming hurricane season as well as wildfire prevention. But of course, lots of questions from the media about the protests that occurred over the weekend.
Today at our meeting we had John Kaczynski, head of the Santa Ana Police Association.
I think a lot of people are in fear online, so they're posting whenever they see a vehicle. Can you talk about
they got ARs?
there have been raids and how many people
Oh, that type of force, Trump. I feel you.
We don't deserve to have these hardworking individuals being deported. They work at Newport Beach, okay, cleaning those houses. They work at our restaurants, taking care of our seniors. Southern California, the manufacturing capital of the United States. Because
exactly. Like, what is people mad at? Do y'all want to work in the factory and make your car and make the parts we need to get the shit that you want to order online so you can have a good day? Let these people have those jobs. If those are, like, what the you kicking all these people out who are doing the jobs you don't want to do anyway. Hello.
who are those workers? Primarily undocumented.
Again, we're talking about people who follow the law. They work, they pay their taxes, they've been reporting themselves like they're supposed to, doing what they need to do. No criminal history, no nothing. Do what they need to do and go home. Why are they being manhandled? That is the question.
What's wrong with that? Let's acknowledge the reality. These are not criminals. These are part of our economic fabric in our society. Sí, señor.
I like that he said that. They're part of the economic fabric to society. Exactly. Bro, he's smart. What's his name? I need to look more into him. Is he the governor of Santa Ana? I gotta give him a clap. The economic fabric, right? Holds us together. The economic fabric. That is such a touching statement, chat. And I hope I make politics fun for you, chat. Again, we don't want to offend anybody with politics, but you know, we're adults now, so we gotta talk about it. But wow, economic fabric. I like that. And he's right. You know, I told y'all my economist professor in college made a good quote to us, and they said, if you don't want to be the person that works at Dunkin' or McDonald's or Starbucks when you want to get a quick coffee, or you want to get a quick eat, or you want to go out to eat with your family and celebrate at a nice dinner, you don't want to be the waiter or the waitress, who do you think is going to do that job? Obviously somebody who makes way less than you. If you have this dream to be rich and do all these other things, if everybody wants to be rich, who the hell's going to be the waiter or the waitress? If everybody's rich, that's not how it works. We have an economy. There's different levels. There's different status of incomes. There's different, you get what I'm saying, chat? Somebody's got to do the job. And people are pissed. You kicking out millions of people who, like he said, do a lot of these jobs. Like it's a part of the economy, bro. People who mind their business, they do their job, they go home. You know, it's crazy. Trump man time. They said, oh, is he talking again? We'll get there in a second.
All right, so this representative right here is speaking in Spanish. I did want to look right here. This is President Trump departing Joint Base Andrews in Maryland. He is now going to be traveling to Fort Bragg, North Carolina, where he will be attending a military demonstration at Fort Bragg approximately at 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. And then he'll be delivering remarks for the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army during that visit. His remarks expected to come at around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. As we know, sometimes these events are
he should be
delayed
talking around right now.
On travel schedules and the like.
So
but
he
we're
landed
continuing
there.
To monitor this live look right
It's
here
4 p.m.
as we
then
saw
now.
President Trump
Should be talking
get
now.
underway as
setting. How much of a balance is that? How much delicate nature is it?
He's not talking yet, chat, but he was supposed to start talking again 13 minutes ago, but he still didn't start yet.
Is in this setting.
Cranky old man, Vince was ready to wrap it up.
As I understand, it's the National Guard that is on the scene right now.
Correct.
And the president is the commander-in-chief, and so it is his prerogative to make the decision as to what level of a presence that we need there at any given point in time. But if you look at what the National Guardsmen are doing right now, they're protecting federal buildings. They're making sure things don't continue to get out of hand. And I think, frankly, it is absolutely despicable for Gavin Newsom to be attacking our National Guardsmen and women by saying that their presence there is somehow inflammatory.
Using them words.
Our program is back, and it's going to be bigger and bolder.
What's with the ads, bro? Come on. All right, we have been up here for like an hour, and of course we're gonna get hit with an ad, right? It wasn't that bad.
I mean, we have the very best
What were we
people
complaining
who
about?
are serving in our armed forces, who are part of our National Guard, and for the governor to attack them like that, that is something that should not be tolerated in any way.
And I think it is the Marines that are going through some of those use of force protocols to understand what they can and cannot do.
Random, but kind of on topic. Your question you asked earlier about wanting to be president. Nope.
Marine one touching down. So I'm going to ask you
Well, without the responsibilities, of course, just like for the day, like walk around Air Force One, got the Secret Service, get asked questions, that type of stuff, not the other stuff.
Well, I think that certainly
Not the responsible
the
stuff.
likes of Gavin Newsom and Karen
The little
Bass, who were
things, yeah.
encouraging it and who were inflaming the situation and who were funding nonprofits or
Oh my God, this
NGOs
stream is gonna
that were
get
actually,
copyrighted like
calling
shit.
out the locations of where ICE was in any given moment.
Copyrighted
And so I do
like
think it has
shit.
been imperative that you have federal law enforcement that is.
Well,
making
chat,
sure
he
that
was
it
supposed to
occurs.
start talking right now, but he still is not talking. So they're just playing this new stuff while waiting for him. He's already there. So I guess I'm gonna head off now. Let me just double check that Hassan, just in case he's reacted to him now.
They're coming after me finally.
Nah, he didn't react to his speech yet.
Twitch is silencing you? Yeah, maybe.
50,000 people are watching Hassan right now, y'all. 50K in here. Yo, 50K in the chat is insane, bro. This is why he's in the top 5 streamers in the world.
What I'm stating here is not fucking
50,000
crazy.
people. What the fuck?
What I'm stating here is the opinions that I've developed after both doing a
and he's got the chat in slow mode too. Gotta put it in slow mode with all these
historically
people.
important events that are comparable to the ongoing civil struggles that exist in modern society, and also my own personal experience that I'm trying to share with you from going to these goddamn protests. Do you understand?
All right, chat. That's gonna be it for today's stream. It's been 7 hours. We're gonna end it there. Thank you again for the likes. We got 149 likes. Yesterday we got 118. Today we got 149. So let's give everybody a clap. We did reach 2,000 views again. It may not say it when I end the stream, but again, you will see it. A little bit later on, we did reach another 2K views 2 days in a row. So thank you so much. We are getting a little bit more discovery here, slowly but surely. So I do appreciate it. Let me show you. Yesterday's stream did 2.1K. I believe today's stream is going to do like 2.2. Probably like 2.2. It may do 2.3, but today's stream is going to do like 2.2. So thank you again for putting in a little bit more work than you did yesterday. We got a lot more likes. So thank you so much, chat. I will see you tonight. We'll do a short agent session. I'm probably not going to trade though. I'm gonna chill out. It's been a long day. But we'll do an analysis. So yeah, sounds good. All right, fam. Thank you so much for helping us grow again. I really appreciate it. I will catch you tomorrow morning. If not, I'll catch you tonight during the agent session stream. Alrighty. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Make the clouds